Pixel flames ignite the screen. Joystick dreams in colors bright. Atari screens and evil beams. We rock the night with 8-bit light. Mike's Gaming Gala, we roll the dice. Homebrew heroes in paradise. From Retry to Sega's call, we play them all. We play them all. Intellivision's ancient glow. Cartridge kings in stereo. Code breakers ride the retro tide. With chiptune hearts we take the ride. Press start, the anthem roars. Glitchy skies and open doors. Mike's Gaming Gala, we roll the dice. Homebrew heroes in paradise. From Retry to Sega's call, we play them all. We play them all.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to a very special MGG Live. We are doing what I'm calling the Road to PRGE. And I am trying to raise funds to go to Portland Retro Gaming Expo. If you look right down here, you can see we've got a whole pile of goals at which we're going to either extend the stream or do giveaways. But as you can see in this top corner here, and by the bar up here, we are already at $400, which means we have triggered the first 4 items on this list. We are going to get to that in a sec, but what that does mean right now is that I am streaming until 10 p.m. Eastern today, minimum. And we're only $100 away from scheduling a time that I have to eat this live on stream, which is really what Casey wants. There is no 4th shirt, but I will get to the chat in a sec. I want to do some thank yous and kind of explain exactly what we're doing. So, like I said, I am raising funds to go to Portland Retro Gaming Expo this fall, which I actually found out is actually Canadian Thanksgiving. So I got to talk to my family and be like, can we do it the week before or the week after? But I am raising funds to try to get there. I know it is not the most noble of fundraising goals. If you're looking for a noble fundraising goal, I do want to shout out the Retro Creep. He is raising funds for Alzheimer's. So if you are looking for something noble to donate to, he recently re-uploaded when he ate the last chip challenge. Absolutely go and donate to him. That is totally fine. And yes, it would be 911, but I'm not going to do that. No matter how much pain I'm in, unless I start to have a heart attack or something, I'm not going to call 911. But yes, That QR code right there will take you to my PayPal. Otherwise, my PayPal is mikesgaminggala@gmail.com. But whether you donate or not, we are streaming to 10 p.m. thanks to the generous donations from the people who've donated so far. And you can enjoy. We're just going to have a really fun time. At the $500 mark is when I will go to PRGE. Let me do some shout outs here. We've got, like I said, we've got a lot of prizes to give away, and I wanted to shout out folks who have generously donated prizes. First, I'd like to give a big thank you to Robert and the Intellivision Gamer. Robert actually won a ROM pack for Old School from Electronite, and when he was contacted to claim his reward, he said, actually, I've already purchased it, so if you want, you can give it to someone else, or you can donate it to Mike's stream. And Casey, of course, donated it to the stream as a prize package. That is going to be part of our first giveaway. The other part is Artifacto Games. Artifacto is on itch.io, and he's put together a little sample pack of 4 of his games that we're going to include with that. So the first prize is going to be that Old School ROM, as well as 4 games, kind of a sample pack from Artifacto Games. We also have Mad Sox games, Mad Sox at itch.io. And he has put together a code where people are going to be, like whoever wins that one, I'm going to send you a link that will make all of his games free for you to purchase. And the reason he's doing that way instead of just sending you the ROMs, I mean, if you purchase them on itch.io, you get to download the ROMs. You'll still have them on your hard drive, but you have access to them. If you lose those ROMs, you can go back to itch.io. It will show those as purchased, and you'll be able to re-download them. So you will get a copy of all of his games. 3 of those games are free, but the other 5 are not. So that is a great prize, and thank you very much to Mad Sox Games. We also have, now this was a big hit. A couple weeks ago, we gave away, I believe, 3 of these Oleani Games ROM packages, and he has packaged tons and tons of games, and he has generously donated again. And you can find Oleani Games at oleanigamesofficial.wixsite.com/Oleani-games-inc. But also, if you're looking for physical copies of his games, 8-Bit Millie Games does sell physical copies. They're $30 each. They come in the little mini box with a cartridge. So you can absolutely pick those up as a physical copy as well if you want. And last but not least, I want to thank Spencer Walters. His last name is Walter, from SorenGames.com. He has generously, very generously, donated a CONKER'S Bad Fur Day. If we hit that full $1,000, I will be giving away a copy of CONKER'S Bad Fur Day, as well as, and I did not include that picture here. He just contacted me this morning and said that he would also donate 2 copies of Winsley's Guardian for the Nintendo 64. Now, keep in mind that the Winsley's Guardian for the Nintendo 64, it is a Game Boy Color game that is on a Nintendo 64 cartridge because it was too big for any Game Boy Color cartridges. So you're not going to get the big Nintendo 64 graphics, but you will get a copy of that. And we can also work out a 5 Clans of Tricebra Soren Rising, which is a fantastic action platformer. For anybody donating, I appreciate donations anywhere, but if you want to make sure that all of it comes to me, mikesgaminggala@gmail.com is my PayPal. Every donation in this stream enters you into all giveaways. So obviously, if you donate early, it will get you into more of the giveaways. We've already triggered 2 of them. And any donation of $100 or more gets you a Michelle's Gaming Glamour t-shirt. These are exclusive to anybody who donates. and will never, ever, ever be sent again. There are already 3 people who I owe t-shirts to. I will say, here, let me remove this. I will say that tomorrow obviously is Father's Day. So if you win any of these prizes, you don't have to be here. Anybody who donates is entered into all prize draws. However, if you don't hear from me by end of day Monday, then make sure you reach out and actually just email me anyway. But I am hoping to have all of these kind of sorted by end of day Monday. And I will be checking my phone periodically because there we go. See, we've already got some more. I will be keeping track of anything that's sent to me via PayPal. Thanks to my my phone here, I'll be able to check all those out. So I have a couple people to add, which I will do right now. Just here, find out what the total is, and then update, because I have to manually update this here. I have not linked it, but we do have from Patrick. Thank you very much. And from Pierre, thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. And this is Patrick S. I promise not to to dox you guys. I'm not going to say your last names on stream, but that is an additional $25. So I can pop this here. Watch, I've got it linked to a text file. So that should, boom. But then this I have to manually. There we go. Let's say hello to the chat. We will come all the way back to the beginning. I know there were a lot of chats. There were chats from the Retro Creep. There were chats from Intellivision Gamer. And unfortunately, chats before the stream kind of get blown away. So I will say, Gen X Lizard, Tolbat, this is your 1 hour warning. You now have 1 hour to get ready and 4 minutes to load the stream. I was kind of running around this morning. Yeah, so I don't know, I'm nervous. And the funny thing is, I'm not like overly nervous about the chip. I'm nervous about streaming as long as I'm going to be streaming. Obviously, I have some be right back options for when I have to go to the washroom and stuff. But you know, when I'm in my office all day. This is where I work, and just the idea that I can't at any given time just pop off for 15 minutes and have a little break. I don't know. It kind of stresses me out. And I will say, you know, why don't I start by thanking some people who donated already. The Intellivision Gamer, Roger M, Tolbat, Rev from Intellivision Revolution, Paul from Mad Sox Games, Dennis, Patrick, and Pierre. Thank you very, very much. As it stands, you guys will be all entered into the first 2 giveaways. But we're going to do those. I want to give it just a little bit of time if some more come in so we can add them to the wheel. But we're going to be starting with 2 giveaways. We're already at $425, which is incredibly generous. Thank you very much. Everybody is like, eat the chip, eat the chip. And happy to help out. Let's go. G-Man is here. Wouldn't miss us for the world. Welcome, sir. You're gonna, I have a feeling that everybody's gonna be quite entertained. At least when I eat the chip. Maybe not with my gameplay, but at least when I eat my chip. We've got Megantron in the chat. Welcome. How are you doing? And she just watched Retro Creep's re-release video. She's ready. We've got Crypto Coffee here. Welcome. Diamax Retro Gamer. Casey's just spamming the fire emojis. He's been texting me all week. And Guitar Geo makes a great point. If you can't donate, totally fine. Enjoy the stream. But please hit the like and share. That just kind of spreads it to more people. We have got, who else here? Yes. It felt like forever to get here, as I've been waiting for this day my whole life. Casey really wants to watch me suffer, and it's already warm in here. When I have that chip, I'm going to go red. I'm going to be sweating. It's going to be a fun time. Crypto says he has to bail. He's volunteering for the World Cup Fan Fest. Yes, that is going on all across North America, Canada, US, and Mexico. If you are a soccer fan, it is a great time to be a soccer fan in North America. My wife is a soccer fan. She's been watching the highlights, and I've watched some with her. Soccer's not really my sport. I'm a hockey guy. I'm a very stereotypical Canadian in that regard. But yeah, it's a big deal for her. Metal Torso Gaming, welcome, sir. We've got G-Man. I'm going to call him G-Man because I usually call him OOG, but that's like three. G-Man's 2 syllables. Played Super Seed last night and got, and I got to say, Konami really does my expectations great with their games. Konami and Capcom were like kings of the NES back then. I recall that very clearly. Off Grid Arcade, how are you doing, sir? Welcome. I know Off Grid is working today, but I really appreciate him being here for sure when he can. Yeah, Gyrus, Gradius, Contra. Yeah, Konami had not every game. I don't love every Konami game for the NES, but it was generally like if you got something in a Konami package, you knew you were getting quality. Did Casey already eat the spicy chip? I would love to see Casey eat the last chip challenge. He has already said very clearly he never will because he's not an idiot and I'm an idiot. Gyrus is a great game. Also, I beat my high score for hanging out with Poe and Off Grid. That is the arcade version, so all y'all are lucky because I don't have that one. Casey says, it's almost time. Let's donate and send Mike to hell. I mean, PRGE. Everybody's saying, yay, it's time. PJ Smith is here. PJ Smith, Rocky Mountain Retro Gaming or something like that, I believe is your channel. I've got it. I'm subscribed to you, but I don't recall. I'm sorry. I subscribe to so many people. But he's got a channel he plays. And actually, I've gotten to talk with him on Casey's show. We actually both competed in his Astro Smash competition, which, if I'm not mistaken, is it this Monday that you're doing the Astro Smash finals? Got some great Astro Smash players playing on Casey's channel. And again, chip. Yes, yeah, we started the stream at $400. I am humbled, guys. Thank you very much. And Casey says, it is a fine day for suffering. It is a fine day for suffering. I will suffer. That this one time at band camp, I ate a spicy chip and everybody laughed at me. Torque, the real brutal deluxe. Welcome, sir. Afternoon PRGE types. Who was the 4th shirt? Yeah, no, that is $300 of that donation. There's 3 shirts owed. And Rev actually said, send my shirt to Casey. So Casey's going to have 2 shirts. He'll probably get different colors so he can have an excuse to have them in 2 different thumbnails that he rotates. And yeah, it looks very, I mean, heck, I haven't checked since, oh yeah, there is. Oh dear. All right, Joseph. Broseph. Oh, and Bart. And, oh dear. Okay, so I'm going to put this second one so that he can be in a thing under Robbie. So thank you, Robbie. And Bart is in as well. Oh dear, we've passed chip territory. And Joseph, thank you very much. Let me call that one. Okay, so my goodness. Okay, Mike has to do math now. Yeah, so that's. Oh no, we haven't passed chip territory yet. We're almost there. We're almost there. But we can do that. And then of course, we have to go here. We have to do that. I will say that when we trigger the one chip challenge, we will schedule a time for it. The reason we're going to do that, like I'm not going to do it as soon as we hit $500. We will schedule a time because I know Casey wants to spread it all over social media. I'll make a community post telling the time so that people can tune in just to watch that. G-Man is scared to see the burning chip. It doesn't look scary. It doesn't look scary. It's just in a coffin box with the skull, with any last year words, the Reaper is waiting, and all these warnings that end with extreme profanity and death. And it's one chip. Now, if I was smart, what I would have done is like surgically open the back of this package and put a Dorito in there. Maybe like a Cool Ranch Dorito. And then pretended that it was hurting me. But no, I will actually suffer for you guys. PJ with this 911 comment. Jeremiah says, I'm about to head out to the barbecue capital of Texas and enjoy world-famous barbecue. I just want to see you eat that chip before I enjoy my delicious lunch. Well, like I said, we'll schedule a time and you can come back in. It won't be before your lunch. I sincerely doubt it will anyway. And I can't call 911 because I'll be crying. And I don't want to embarrass myself by crying. PJ Smith, thank you very much. I'm going to count that towards the draw. PJ Smith. And I think we were talking to Tofu because stuff that you send through YouTube takes, I think like 40, but I'm gonna give it like a 75%. So that's well, I'll call that 15. But thank you very much. And yes, one step closer. Lots of cool prizes. The coolest prize will be seeing you again at PRGE. Okay, I'm lying. That's the second best. We all know that that the first one here is here today. Yes. And Jeremiah Thomas tried to give a penny. I counted it as 20. I'll add that in a set because I see Poe did the same thing. Poe. Which, that did it. Son of Casey loves to see this. I'm not going to lie. There was a part of me that was hoping I wouldn't be doing the chip today. You know, I don't get to go to PRGE, but then I don't have to eat the chip. Yes, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you being here. Brian, Ballistic Coffee Boy, who is now on Rumble, if you want to go and check him out. I don't always comment, but I do watch most of his stuff, and he has got some great interviews with Atari folks, particularly for the VCS. Even if you're not a VCS guy, I'm not a VCS guy, but it is interesting seeing the stuff that's being made for it, and I always like hearing what programmers have to say about making games. And Brian is a great interviewer. One of my favorite things that he did is he used to have this little jar of random questions. It's like, what was your favorite album? And they were always fun. Like, what's your favorite movie? What's one, he did me dirty though. What's one thing that you don't like about Atari? And it's like, I already get flack for giving Atari flack. But thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Just wear a diaper and call it a day. No, I have some special stuff. And actually, I've got one thing that I'm going to be debuting today. I do have to edit it before I make it public. Casey said that one part was a little over the top. And so I'm gonna try to dial it back a little bit. But I have an exclusive kind of special thing for you guys to see today. And yes, we will be playing some Jaguar today. We're going to be playing the newest version of JagDoomEvolved. And this time I have gone in. He sent me like settings that you have to set. And I did set the blitter speed to, I think, slower. So it should play a little more accurately in my emulation. I'd be nervous about the chip over the bathroom. Well, here's the thing. I've been in pain before. I can handle pain. And yes, thank you guys. I caught you. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you very much. And Robbie, so if Robbie wins one of these spins, those are Robbie's. Those are Robbie's ROMs. All right? It's Robbie's game. If he wins the CONKER'S Bad Fur Day, Robbie, that is yours. That is not your dad's. I appreciate it very much. I really appreciate it. And Patrick is PJ. Okay, awesome. So I will. Everybody gets on the whatchamacallit, the spin once. But thank you very much. And genuinely excited. I've never seen someone eat the chip before, only heard about it. Well, Retro Creep took it like a champ. My history with spicy food in my 20s, I guess I had something to prove. I would go and do like the hot wing challenges on a lot of different things. And succeed. But since then, like when I go out now, if I'm having hot wings, I'll get the medium. Like I like to taste my food. I don't need to blow my taste buds away with super spicy stuff. So I have a feeling this will be rougher on me than it was on Creeper. Don't call it football. A little footy. You could call it footy. The funny thing is British people are like, it's football, not soccer. But the word soccer originates from England. So remember, if you can't be an athlete, be an athletic supporter. I do not want to be an athlete's jockstrap. I hope Mike has a gallon of milk handy. So when I do the chip, and we should actually talk about when I'm going to do the chip. My goal is to go an hour after it without any milk. Like I might take a little bit of water just to help it go down. Anybody who knows anything about spicy food knows that water does not help. But I'm not going to be taking any antacids, Pepto-Bismol, milk, ice cream, or whatever. But I did buy ice cream yesterday, and after that hour, I'm having myself some ice cream. Casey says, my favorites for today. One, eating the chip. 2, seeing Mike at PRGE. And 3, watching him play the Steam game I gifted him. Yes, we will have a lot of time to play games. We're going to be here for another 9.5 hours. June 29th is the finale. Finale for what? I'm not sure. Also, Chip Shot 2 show with Steve Ettinger. Oh, yes. Oh, June 29th is, okay. So, yeah, he's going to be doing the Astro Smash competition. Sorry, I'm behind chat. You guys are really chatting. I appreciate it. And also Steve Ettinger, he's going to have on. We were going to have Steve Ettinger on, but we decided to wait because he has a new game announcement that he's going to talk about with Casey. And then after that, at some point, we'll have him on the Retro Replay podcast. Brian has to dash. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Kelly, welcome. Welcome to my suffering day. And yes, after I get to the end of the chat here, I'll check it one more time. We'll update and we'll talk about when I'm going to do the chip. Hello, Alexander Yogos. From I believe that is Zan from Oleani Games. And I will say, you know what? Let me bring this up one more time. I forgot to mention this. So you can purchase, obviously, Oleani Games from their website as ROMs, or you can purchase physical copies at 8-Bit Millie Games. But they are also looking for more programmers. They are looking for programmers not only for the 2600, they're looking for programmers for the 5200 and the 7800 as well. So if you've ever wanted to get into it, they accept people who are just trying. Like, you make a game and you just kind of want to get it out there. Only On Your Games might be the one for you. Oh, I almost forgot. Dark Underdog, how are you doing, sir? This is the man that made the new Electronite website that makes it easy for you to purchase Electronite games, which is awesome. Mr. Postile says, have a great stream, brother. I wish I could watch all day. Busy weekend ahead. Give 10 of that to your mom for services rendered. Wow, she must have rendered a lot of services for $10. People saying hello to each other. Yeah, I knew we made it. Yes, we've made it. Is that Canadian math? Hey, Spencer Walters is here. And you know what? Hey, whenever one of the sponsors pops in, Spencer Walters does Soren Games. He's donated. I didn't put the Winsley's Guardian on here because he just told me about that earlier today. But Spencer is the head of Soren Games. He donated the CONKER'S Bad Fur Day if we get to 1,000. And also some of his other games are going to be showing today as well. Excited. Yes, I'm excited to see, like, anybody, if you're going to PRGE, and I said this in my other, in some of my other content, if you see me walking around or doing, unless I'm like in the middle of an interview, by all means, stop me, say hi, get a picture, you know, whatever. Love to see that. And then Casey, I'm behind on the chat. Oh man, I'm 10 minutes behind on the chat. So Casey's still talking about pushing us over. A Doritos chip. Yeah, that would be really funny if I just like snuck a Dorito in here and be like, yeah, I did the one chip challenge. And Gen X says, yeah, there are a few people that definitely wanted to guarantee that I would go over. And yes, I'm on until 10 p.m. Eastern already. And then and then you're safe for like, yeah, no. I'm trying to be as legit as I can with all of this. Yeah. Yes. I will say that this expanded MGG expanded universe, I did utilize AI to create this thing. I will not use AI for my normal intros. I won't be using AI for my normal content. But for these little fun expanded universe things, they're kind of side quests. I did use AI to do that. Casey encouraging people to donate. I appreciate it. Nobody has a wrench on my channel. I've done that on purpose because I know there are a lot of people out there, and I it's not that I don't trust people, but I would be slightly worried about people trying to protect me when I don't really need protecting. If somebody's talking crap about me in the chat, I don't really care, as long as it's not obscene, and as long as they're not talking crap about other people in my chat, like my guests. So I might add some wrenches. I do have YouTube up, just so that if I need to go in there and take care of something, because this is the first time I'm streaming this long that I can't. No, never. Yes, yeah, I'm sure Robbie share. That makes me feel bad, man. Kids shouldn't be donating to me. I'm going to send you something extra just for Robbie. I feel bad about the penny. I had some wings with this sauce on it. I was dared to do it at work. When I was ready, the entire office stopped, and I realized I had totally screwed up. That is hot. I made a mistake once. I forget where I was. It was somewhere in the southern U.S. But I guess their big thing was that they put a ghost pepper on top of all their nachos. Now, you go to a regular restaurant, and usually they put a hot pepper on the nachos, and it's not hot at all. So what I always do is I grab that pepper and I just eat it, and then I eat my nachos. So the server brings this plate of nachos with a ghost pepper on top. I grab the pepper and go, "Crunk." And as I'm grabbing and doing that, I can see him out of the corner of my eye go, ah, and then just kind of back off. And I did not taste anything for the rest of the night. Yes, yep. The word soccer comes from England, and it's a very old word too. So soccer isn't incorrect. 8-Bit Steve is here. He says, don't forget the ice cream. Yes, an hour after I have that chip, I will be doing the ice cream. PRGE is the weekend of, I got to bring it up to see specifically what day. It is the PRGE is October 9th through 11th, which is Canadian Thanksgiving. And I was telling my wife, it's like, yeah, if I raise enough, I'm going to go to PRGE. It's October 9th through 11th. She's like, oh, so you're gone for Thanksgiving. I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh, and Casey already had that. Oh, dear. Claiming shirt number 4 is Torque. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. There's going to be a lot of okay, Joseph is crypto. I will write that down so I know who to contact. But yeah. So Torque. Oh dear. And that triggers, my goodness, already it triggers our next giveaway. Thank you, guys. I promise we'll get to games and stuff soon. Woo! Watch that bar go. There we go. We made it to $600. And unlocking the next giveaway. Yeah, we're gonna get to all that stuff really soon. I promise. We're only 7 minutes behind on the chat. Torque says it'd be rude not to. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do want to say I really appreciate Mr. Postow. He sent me something, and I'm gonna play it right now. But his son is coming back. His son is in the Air Force, and he's coming back for Father's Day weekend, so he's not going to be in here a ton. But I really, really, really appreciate Mr. Postow and everything he does, especially this little special clip from Old Poe.
Hey, you're watching Mitch's Gaming Galaxy Marathon, where the more you pay, the more he plays. Mitch is trying to get to some place called The Purge this fall, so he needs your donations now in order to get there. And listen, pay a little bit here, pay a little bit there, donate to our good buddy Mitch, and we'll get him to The Purge just as quick as we can. And Mitch promises to do the 1 chimp challenge later on. If he reaches, I think it's $500. $500, that's a lot of money. Yeah, the 1 chimp challenge, where he takes his monkey and he's like, what? 1 chip? Well, that doesn't make any sense at all. I heard that Mitch ate paint chips when he was a kid anyway. But anyway, thank you for stopping by Mitch's Marathon from Montreal, or something like that. And just watch him play some games and do his thing. And maybe we'll get to see that monkey at some point on here. Hi, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. When do we get paid for this? Anyone? We better get paid for this.
Oh, that's from the mayor of Titty City himself. Zan says, when are you going to finish my T-Bot game? I will be playing that one today. That's one of my favorite ones from you guys. And I think finishing T-Bot would be pretty cool to do on stream. Lord knows we have lots of time. We're going to be playing lots of games. So 8-Bit Steve says he's been learning about programming for the television. There are 2 great books on INTV Basic. I've got one of them there and the other one's upstairs. I wish I had time to learn how to program for the Intellivision. That would be really cool. At some point in my life, I want to program a game. It might be when I'm retired, but I would love to do that. Oh dear, is it over? Did somebody else? No, we're at 600, at least from what I can see right now. And Bears fan Goomba, yo. I'm glad. We'll play that soon. We'll play that after. And actually, I know I'm behind on the chat, but what time should I do the 1 chip challenge? I was thinking maybe 4 o'clock Eastern. That'll give me a little bit of time. Also, I haven't eaten yet. I will probably go make myself a sandwich before that and come down just so I don't have an empty stomach when that chip hits. But unfortunately, Venmo is US only. I do not have a Venmo account. So my apologies. I've got PayPal, and then I'm also counting, at least for like the draws and stuff and towards the total, I am counting stuff through YouTube. And hey, so we got to bring up another one. Artifacto Games is here. He's one of our very generous prize sponsors. Absolutely check out Artifacto Games. He's got some fantastic ones, and there is a sample pack that he's put together of 4 of his games that we're going to be giving away really soon. What song? Oh, do you want to know what song? We'll show you. We'll show you soon. And read stuff. Oh, okay. So, yes, Bears fan Goomba has books for when you poop. Yes, Dorito replacement chat. Wow, Mike, you ate that chip like a champ. I could get like a whole pile of these boxes, put Doritos in all of them, and be like, oh yeah, these are great. And just Casey will be like, oh, that must not be that bad. And then he has a real one and almost dies. Awesome. Yeah, I got to check those books out. And if I'm not mistaken, Retro Creep, who's raising money for Alzheimer's, has a giveaway going where you can get some of Bear Fan. I believe he's got 2 books, Bears Fan Goomba, 2 books. So Kelly says, I was looking up to see what you can do to help with the chip. It said that if you put like Vaseline on your starfish, it will help with the burn. Like a barrier type thing. Just saying. That is private to me later. I might be sitting on a bowl of ice cream. We'll see. No helping, Kelly. Just let it burn. Yeah, Carolina Reaper, grown right here. Do you want to hear the ingredients of this stupid chip? Carolina Reaper pepper, Trinidad scorpion pepper, ghost pepper, and jalapeno seasoning for flavor. Like I'll be able to taste anything when I have that thing. Bruce says, my grandfather had some Scotch bonnets of some variety or other that he'd pick with gloves to avoid blisters. Wow. Guardian Games Studios, thank you very much. This donation is for English lessons now. Please say about, out, Mario, process, pasta, Zed, camo, sorry, and bag. Now, he wants me to say a boot, but that's North Dakota, and I'm convinced that Americans just think that's north enough. And I'm going to put Spencer here. Out, is that supposed to be like oot? Mario, do Canadians say Mario weird? Or maybe they say Mario. Process, I'm not sure how else you'd pronounce that. I've heard both pasta and pasta. It is Z, not Z. Camo, I don't would it be like camo or camo? Sorry. It's sorry. And bag. I'm not sure what bag is supposed to be pronounced like in Canadian, but. And yeah, Mike's going to be sitting, eating ice cream and sitting on some as well. Oh, and thank you very much, sir. Which, by our 75% rule, means doot. We'll call it there. Make sure you show off the Spectre on Nightmare, please. I will do my best. I am not good at Doom, but I know that like there's a level select and we can probably see the thing. Can't guarantee I'll kill any of them. And you can have use cheats. Maybe I'll start with playing JagDoom since you're here now. And you can, in the chat, you can tell me what I'm doing wrong and what to show. And if I accidentally, I did download the most recent ones. So hopefully I've got the right ones. Otherwise, you can resend them to me. And yes, everybody. Okay, so this is how far back I am. Holy crap. Everybody laughing at Old Poe, not Old Man Poe, Old Poe. It's Old Poe, mayor of Teddy City. Poe is absolutely hilarious. Paint chips. Yes, I actually have. I wore it yesterday. My Mr. Postile has merch now. He has merch mostly for hanging out with Poe and Off Grid, but I actually got the one that was the Nacho No Biting. And no, I'm still going through the chat. We're trying to figure out what time I should do the chip. There's been lots of donations. I do really appreciate it. The first one saying 4 p.m. Central, which would be 5 p.m. Eastern. I'm fine with that. That would allow me to have a sandwich before. And Casey says early on the chip. A boat. I don't hear a boat. I hear about. It's out with an ab. I've never heard about a boat, and I've lived up here my entire life. I've been on both coasts, and well, that's because you don't speak English. You speak American. In American, it's Z. Everywhere else, it's Z. Literally everywhere else. Put Vaseline on it. Process. It's process. Vague. Fair enough. Missed composite. And 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 Eastern. Low key, do it at 7 p.m. Well, we've got one person saying, so I'm going to talk in Eastern time, the proper time. One person saying 4, one person saying 5, one person saying 7. More time to see him suffer / play games. I would rather, it's not process. It's process, not process. I mean, you can say process or process. It doesn't really matter, but it's about time, buddy. Okay, we got 2 for 4 Eastern. Okay. Torque, the man with the shirt, says 4. Casey says 4. Do it in Z time. Make everyone in Paris and London do the math. It's pronounced Zulu. That time it's pronounced Zulu time. Okay. You can break. I'm doing it all at once and getting it over with. I'm doing all at once and getting over this. Okay. So 4 p.m. Eastern, I will eat the chip. Casey, could you please do me a favor and spread that everywhere? Pierre also considers, it is also saying, oh, and Lucien, all right. So at 4 p.m. Eastern, we will do the chip. Casey can spread everywhere. I have to text my wife 4 is right when our shift ends. Okay, yeah, then that should be fine because could miss it during my handoff. Okay, can we say 4:30? And that's Dark Underdog. Okay. Let's say 4:30. Let's say 4:30 then, just so Bart doesn't miss it. And we'll just leave the bar there. Okay. I'm not leaving the houseboat until after you eat that chip. Okay. So I got to put together a wheel of names because we have to do some giveaways. So let me clear this and put all the people who have donated. We are going to do our first 3 giveaways. All right. So I'm just going to write Casey instead of the Intellivision gamer. We've got Roger. We have got Tolbat. We have got Rev. We have got Paul Madsox. We have got Dennis G. We have got Pierre. We have got Robbie. And if you win, because the prizes are different throughout the day, you stay on the list. The same person could win all of these prizes. Hopefully not, but the same person could. You stay on the list the whole stream. We've got Crypto. Okay, people are saying okay for 4:30, so we will do 4:30. And Jeremiah Thomas says, I'm down in Scorpion Country, and I just found one on my drawers. I'm glad I saw it before I changed. Yes, that is very good. Lucian is Megan's son's name. So I ended with Crypto here. We have PJ. We have Poe. I'm not putting Mr. Postile, I'm putting Poe because he is convinced that Mr. Postile weighs the things so that he's always at the bottom and he never wins. And he says, go sub. And here, I'm going to leave that up for just a little bit. So no matter where you are, you can see what time it will be. Now, that is half an hour early. So add 30 minutes to all those. But whatever time zone you're in, that is when we will be doing the chip. And I'm not looking forward to it. We have Torque. We have Spencer. And we have Dark Underdog. Okay, let me make this. Oh, did I just close it? I just closed it. I think it's I accidentally hit the X on that. I meant to hit the make it big. So wheel of names. I think it just keeps them all though. Yeah, it keeps them all. Okay, so, and I'm going to close the ad and we are going to go to this right here. We'll check. All right. So, and Michael's saying he doesn't have PayPal. You can get, Michael, you can get on this list. If you're still watching, you can get on this list. Just make a donation in YouTube if you're able to do that. That'll get you on there. Lucien is also Dark Underdog's son's name. Go sub. It is a really cool game. Not game. We will be playing. So we're definitely going to be playing some NES. I want to finish some of those games. Okay. Quickly reach out to Michael. Tolbat is right here. Tolbat is right there. Sorry, it's not very zoomed in, but everybody who sent a donation is on this list. So, yeah, if you send Casey, he can forward it through PayPal. Let me just reply to him really quick. And Off-Grid says that his slice is a different color than Poe's, so he has a chance. So I'm going to reply. I'm going to add Casey. Just your standard Gmail. So no, but if you Venmo Casey, he can forward. Thumbs up. There we go. Okay, so, and Justin's here. Magnavox. Yeah, so we will be playing, we're going to start with Jaguar, and then I will put polls up. We're definitely going to do 2600. We're definitely going to do NES. We're definitely going to do Intellivision. We're definitely going to do Game Boy. I have some new stuff that you guys have not seen before. And I am equipped to do, and we're going to be doing a Steam game a Rage Steam game that Casey sent me. I can do 7800. I can also do SNES, Atari 8-bit, Atari 5200. I can even do Nintendo 64. Yes, anybody who donates is entered into the giveaways, all the giveaways. That's okay. I donated to my friend, not for a prize, but I better win. All right. So I am going to actually, why don't we do one last thing before we do this? I am going to debut. If I pop over here, we can debut this first. Hopefully the audio is loud enough that you guys can hear it, but this is the so no Magnavox Odyssey, sorry. And this will allow any last minute donations, but here we go. This is something that I have been working on, special to debut for this stream. My progress meter, because I switched bars. I have to do it for each one. So we'll play this first, and then we're going to do the draw. Just to give people, well, actually, we're going to do 3 draws, just to give people a chance to enter last second here. So, hey!
Captain Mike said
wait a sec. We got to make sure that this is high quality. It was a little there. Okay, here we go.
Captain Mike said a course through the phone with a heart made of flint and a map carved in bone. He looked at the waves through a glass made of greed, hunting for nuggets that his black soul would need. The wind howled the song of the treasures untold, of buried containers and doubloons of gold. Beside him stood Casey with eyes full of glee, the strangest companion to ever still see. When Mike spoke of riches and plundering the deep, Casey was dreaming of promises to keep. The captain was looking for chests on the strand, but Casey had visions of a different land. Casey, the buck pirate sailing the blue, looking for prizes of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey, the buck pirate, king of the bay, chasing the booty in his own special way. Hey, Casey, the buck pirate, sailing the blue, looking for prizes of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey, the Bud Pirate King of the Bay, chasing the booty in his own special way. The captain cried out for a mound on the shore. Dig up the earth and we will find plenty more. But Casey was staring at the deckhand named Jack, complimenting the curves of his sturdy lower back. Mike held up the coin with a grin wide and grand, but Casey was focused on how tight the band span. The misunderstanding grew thick as the fog, as Mike wrote a bullion inside of his log. I am after the booty, the captain would shout, and Baseby would cheer and go tossing about. One dreamt of the medal and things you can hoard, the other loved every fine shape on the board. Casey the Buck Pirate sailing the blue, looking for brushes of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey the Buck Pirate King of the Bay, chasing the booty in his own special way. Casey the Buck Pirate sailing the blue, looking for treasures of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey the Buck Pirate King of the Bay, chasing the booty in his own special way.
Come on, wasn't that awesome? All right. So we got 2 more people to enter in the draws. We're going to do the draws now. Trust me. I will be playing it later. I did run it by Casey first. And he did say the lick in the lips thing was a little over the top. So I'm going to make a slight edit before I make it public, and he'll still but he won't lick his lips. And I am working on some other ones. I was actually inspired by Mike the Gaming Road Warrior. He had mentioned, I'm going to add Jeremiah Thomas and Bears Fan Goomba here. He had talked about the MGG Expanded Universe, because he put on a little wig because he was playing like a girls game. So I am, with some of my characters, I am kind of working on a Solid Snack and Colonel Poe one. The problem is Poe, he's such a manly guy that AI wants to make him like Jason Statham every time I put it in there. You cannot. You cannot. Come on. Are you not entertained? Okay, so let's give away some games and then play some Jaguar. All right, so how many shuffles do we want for the first one? You maniacs! You maniacs! How many shuffles do we want? Jaguar. First one to give me a number between 1 and 10. I did not, sir. All right, Casey says 3. So this is for the Intellivision ROM and the 4 Artifacto ROMs. This is our first giveaway. 1, 2, 3. And go. Go sub. Go sub. Pierre. All right, so I'm going to write that down. Pierre, Diamax Retro Gamer, is our first winner. And we're going to close. He doesn't get removed. So Pierre wins that one. I will take care of these by Monday. Change the spin time. Artifacto ROMs there, 2,600 games. So I can bring this back up again. And I'll take the comment down. So he's got a whole pile of games. He's put together 4 sample games from his store. Lots of great games from Artifacto. Absolutely lots of great games. So we'll go down here. How do I change the spin time? Jaguar is like nuclear. Nobody says it right. Yeah, people say nuclear. That drives me nuts. My son says that. Nuclear. That wheel's a good one. Most of them keep traveling. Yeah, I like the shorter ones. Yes, you get lucky with me. Hey, it's Retro Creep. I was talking about your fundraiser for Alzheimer's for people who want a more noble cause. All right. You always get lucky at Mike's Gaming Gala. And oh, Creep, you missed. You might want to watch back a little bit. I debuted the Casey the Pirate music video. A little longer, not a lot. Okay, how do I do that? Cancel. How do I make it go longer? Advanced? No. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're going to go with this for now. Do I have the Skyhammer ROM? I am not sure. I am not sure. Okay, so the next number I saw, it came in right after the 3, was 7. And then the third one, we're going to do 1 because those are numbers that came in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one is for that big, massive Only Ani Games pack. Whole bunch of 2,600 games. So the winner of that one is... looks like PJ. PJ Smith wins the Only Ani Games package. All right. And he could still win more. He could still win more. I'm positive I can play a Konami game. And Creep saying hi to everybody. All right. So the third one is... go back here. We are giving away, it'll be a code that you can go on itch.io, but if you can't, if for whatever reason you cannot go onto itch.io, I can just send you the ROMs. But it is a code where you can download for free all of the games from Mad Sox Games. And that way, even if you lose the ROMs, your itch account will still have them recorded as purchased. So it's a good backup for that. I like the fact that he gave us the code. But oh dear. Yes. Yes. Kelly. Okay, so we add Kelly to this, and then we're going to do 1 shuffle. But let me keep track of this because we are at 660 now. Dude. And we will about there. Okay. Bears fan prefers not to be lumped in with the other hellos. And PJ would like to thank the Academy. All right, this is for the Game Boy games. We're going to do 1 shuffle from Paul Mad Sox. Wouldn't it be funny if Paul Mad Sox Games won his own games? If he does, we'll re-roll. Rev. I have a feeling he might tell me to re-roll that. But I'll reach out to him. Worst case scenario, if I don't find out until like tomorrow or Monday or whatever that somebody doesn't want their prize, next week when I stream with this same list, with the same donations list, we'll re-roll for those ones. But Rev wins our third giveaway. We do have potentially 2 more giveaways. I'm just going to pop back to here for a second. And that is going to be a Oleani Games, another Oleani Games package, as well as a CONKER'S Bad Fur Day, plus some other Guardian Games, well, Soren Games now, but used to be Guardian Game Studios stuff. That's the big one. Pine Soul, you missed the Casey the Pirate music video. You missed a lot of chatting, and you missed the first 3 giveaways. However, you did not miss the chip, which has been triggered. We're doing this at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. All right. And no, you cannot win a Jaguar. If I win the Blob game, I want to donate it to DJC. Blob is free. If you go to the Inti Basic competition thread from 2023, you can still download that game. And Michael 1977 is about to donate. So Rev, you won a Mad Sox Game Boy Game package. If you don't want it, I can re-roll or I can respin, but it is a game package. The Death Row games in particular are freaking awesome, and Grave Rogue is very similar to Grail of the Gods. So it was a giveaway, and everybody who's donated gets added to the giveaway. So that is what you won. If you'd rather me respin, I can respin. But we are going to, or you can donate it to Casey. Okay, so we're going to minimize this. We're going to play some Atari Jaguar. We're going to play some Doom. I might as well move the color block here. We're about there. It's not going to be perfect in between them because I'm doing it manually. But let me... Oh, dear. Okay, so I've also been sent Skyhammer if I want to play Skyhammer. But we're going to play some Doom, and then we'll move to another console. So Crispy has also donated. So I'm going to add him to the Wheel of Names really quick for if we hit our next giveaway. And I will change this. And then we're finally going to get to some games. Finally going to get Cybermorph. We could play Cybermorph too. I know you want me to play, like, I haven't played Cybermorph since, it's probably been 20 years since I played Cybermorph. So you're going to see really bad gameplay, but, and Michael's about to donate. Okay. I bet I won every spin. Donate everything I won to Off-Grid, but not from the future giveaways. Sounds good. Where did you learn to fly? Alien versus Predator? Well, we're going to play, the reason we're going to play Doom is we're playing JagDoomEvolved that was sent to me by Tolbat. And it is a revised version of the game. So I'm going to, let's see here. If I go to this here, and G-Man wants to see either Gyrus or Super C. We could play one of those. We're definitely going to be playing some NES. I have no idea who Tolbat is. The artist formerly known as Tolbat. Okay, so let me just make sure that it kept my settings. Yeah, blitter speed is at slowest. I really don't know much about any of the rest of this. I'm going to put this on. We're going to go to load software. And where is it? Okay, so this is, we don't want to be on D drive. So C, where did I put them? Where did I put them? No, it's not in there. I have to, give me 1 second. I have to find where I put them because I did copy them somewhere. I have them in my downloads folder. Okay. So we can find them in the downloads folder. System, load software. C, it's going to be in users. Me. Downloads. Okay, so Evolved. This should be the newest one. No, so Crispy, we are going to be... let me know how the audio is. I think it should be... Oh. Let's bring this here. Audio should be good. Yes, so 4:30 Eastern, which is 3:30 Central or 1:30 Pacific. Did I grab the Doom 2 maps? There are 2 other Jaguar. Do you want me to play those ones? I'll wait. I'll let this play the demo for a sec. I do have. If I go, game might be a little loud. I can adjust that. Okay, audio is loud. Okay, let me go back into here. I'll come out. I'll do that. I can adjust that. I can bring this down. We'll bring it down about 50%. Okay, so if I go back to system here, if we go system, load software, so there's a 98 map pack and the 20. Which one do you want me to play first? Yes, I am doing the chip today at 4:30 Eastern. Why? There we go. Which one do you want me to do? The 2011 or the 98? I promise everybody I will not be very good at Doom. Please show them all. The Spectres aren't in the Evolved. So we'll start with the 2011 map pack. How about that? All right. Okay. The one chimp challenge, according to Old Poe. We did show that clip. All right, so single game mode. Oh, okay. I can strafe. Oh, I have to use this. What do I do here? Oh, no picture. Why did it pop out? Here we go. Oh, when I click into the emulator, it turns it off. When I click out of it, it shows. Here, let me change my screen capture here. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can minimize. No, I don't want to minimize that. I want to minimize my volume mixer. I want to bring this back up. Dude. Run across the controllers on the ground. Okay, so now we can see. Hey, look at that. Run across the controllers on the ground. There we go. Woohoo. These are old Doom 2 maps released a long time ago. Are these friends? They look like friends. No, they are not friends. I should have shot them. I'm dumb. Don't clip that. Casey already did. Thank you very much, Cy. I appreciate that. The Spectre is not in these maps. Okay, well, we play these maps for a little bit. We'll play all 3 of these, and then we'll move on to something else. I do like that I can use the bumper buttons to strafe. I apologize in advance for my really poor Doom playing. Oh, come on. There we go. They gave me some health at least. Zombies are food, not friends. I saw the back of them. I thought they were like other things. Or not that long ago if you're old, yeah. Let's blast those monsters. Okay, so after we're done playing Jaguar, we will spin for the Mad Sox games again. Button 8 will let you turn around instantly. Which one is button 8 on my Xbox controller? Not sure I have one. Oh, maybe the triggers? No. I don't think I have a button 8. Nope. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Take that. Do you have anything? No. That is totally okay, Rev. Okay. What's outside here? I appreciate it, Michael. I really do. Okay. Do I go here? Can I press this? Yep, I can press this. Oh, behind me. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, I'm just up top. But the fact that, even just the fact that in the Jaguar you've got music and Doom now, you're never going to see good Doom gameplay from me. I did play a lot of this as a kid. Do. Gimme. You guys all have some ammo, right? I missed the side room. I guarantee you I will miss a lot of things. But I will try to look at the chat if you want to guide me. Yeah, one day I would love if you made it to PRGE, Michael. It'd be great to meet you. They should do a Doom remake, except it's just a giant Diddy party and you have to escape. Ugh. No thanks. In the other room. Okay, so in this room over here. Yeah, this over here. Something in here. The later maps are fun. I'm not sure we'll get to the later maps. Okay, where's the side room? Oh, right there. To the left. Over here. My other left? No, that was it? Oh, man. Because I'm delayed. Like, is it in here somewhere? Oh, okay, I heard something. Oh, that... Get away! Got stuck on that block. Okay, we found it. I love that I can strafe like that. Okay, what's in that little room? All right, enjoy the honeydew list. Ooh, it is warm in here. I haven't eaten that chip yet. Oh, okay, there we go. That opened this. I hear bad dudes. I see lots of bad dudes. Oh, this is the shoot button. Oh boy. Okay, there's a shotgun here, right? Yeah. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. All right, so I lost all my pistol ammo. Jaguar. This is Doom on the Jaguar. And this is more than just Doom on the Jaguar. This is, there is a Patreon. My apologies, I will make a community post later. It is a free Patreon. But that has these ROMs on it. It is an improved Doom on the Atari Jaguar. So you can hear we've got the audio. You can strafe. If you've got a Jaguar Pro controller with the shoulder buttons, you can strafe. There is apparently button 8 makes it so that you can like about face. I don't have that mapped. Jaguar. Sai pronounces it really well. No, can't go in there. Okay, so it's gonna be that door up there. Casey was promoting so that people can come and watch me suffer when I eat that chip at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, let's... I'm not sure if I can even hit him through there. I better not waste my ammo. I only got 8 more of those. Oh, this will probably let him out. No, wrong button, dang it. Why can't I? There we go. No, he's still in there. Oh, that probably opened down here. No. I don't know what that thing opened. Oh, hello. He hit me. The chip challenge is at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. Oh, it did? Okay, I didn't see it. Oh, they did. Okay, it was just an optical illusion. Armor. I hear baddies. Want to get the shotgun, dude. There we go. Whew. It is warm in here. Ah! Just nicked his toe. Oh, that's bad. Okay. I'm sorry. Run away. Oh, bad. Okay. How do I restart? Okay, there we go. That was bad. I never pretended to be good at Doom. The smell of warm mic in early summer. It's not a pretty smell, I can't imagine. Let's see. Casey said something about feeling forever. Like most video game forces, nobody has a working radio. Yep. 3 more hours to the chip challenge. Specific time, not Pacific time. Yeah, Mike gave away Blob and you won. Welcome, DJC. Use the keyboard. You can cheat with pause and star and pause and pound. I haven't updated. Oh, my bar. Okay, yes, yeah. You're right. Six. And there may be some more. I'm going to check after I play the games. All right. So, what's going on in here? Chris says not an easy game without a mouse. Yeah, that's how I used to play it. But this is actually a really good game for the Jaguar. Okay, so if I go pause and I hit star on the keyboard, what does that do for me? Or pound. Where's the pound symbol? Right here. It's not doing anything. So I gotta just suffer. Okay. Oh, that's options? Oh, okay, pound, star. Bound. I don't know what it did. Oh, that's not the door. This is the door. Oh, hello. See, that's where having that other button mapped would be good. Ah, come on. Oh, press at the same time? What's pause on the keyboard? Pause is Q? Let's try that. Oh, that restarted the level. Come on, man. How do I rotate through my weapons? I want to shoot these guys with pistols. I don't know. That was a number. Okay, so I don't have a pound symbol except for Shift 3. All right. Hey, give me a sec. Let me kill these dudes. Trying to do the cheats for you. Okay, so Q plus number pad. Okay, all right, so like I'm pressing them at the same time. I don't know, man. We're just gonna play them. Oh, hit escape and check the settings, maybe. Okay, but we're gonna play a different one of these. Let's. Because I'd like to just play some games for you guys instead of trying to figure out stuff that I'm not sure. What am I looking for in settings, guys? Pick a number instead of that. Okay. Is that, where's mapping? I don't see it, guys. I want to play games for you. I don't want to just try to figure stuff out the whole time. You know what? We will stream this again. We will stream this again. I promise. Let's just play some Doom. We'll play the 98 map pack. Okay, so, and we're going to change this to, oh no, Hurt Me Plenty is fine. And we'll go to a later level. But we just have a pistol, so we're probably boned. Ow! Ow! Who hit me? You guys hit me. Come on, open. There we go. I'm already hurting. I gotta be further back. Oh, okay. You want to be like that? Be like that. Yeah, I'm cooked. Okay. No, this is where I'm supposed to go. That doesn't want to open. I'll be hurting later as well. Yes, everybody's looking forward to that chip. All right. What do you got in store for me here? I like to snipe these guys if I can. Oh, don't like him. Hey, you know what? You stay down there, we're cool. I don't have to kill him. Pause O and pause P. Oh, am I like invincible now? What button was that? How do I get out of this? Ah, there we go. Am I invincible now? That'd be really cool. I've got glowing eyes. Oh, and I got 500 ammo. Yeah, okay, that worked. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you dead. And I have all the weapons. Dude, 7? Ooh. And since I'm invincible, let's kill some guys with chainsaws. Ahaha! Doom like this is awesome. Thank you. We figured it out. Took us a while, but we figured, well, I didn't figure it out. We didn't. Gen X Lizard figured it out. Hey, buddy. Something's hitting me. There we go. I love that weapon. Eat lead. I don't need no stinking health potions. What am I stuck on? Stuck on somebody's dead body? There we go. Okay then. Yes, so that's the 8 key. It automatically turns you around. No. Oh, that's where I was before. So obviously I missed something in here. Yeah, saw and pistol are a toggle with one. Yeah, there's no way, Spencer. There is no way that I am cutting that chip and snorting it. No way. Like, that's not... Is there nothing in here? Okay, so 2 moves you forward because we plan to add mouse and keyboard. That would be really cool if you could play this with a mouse and keyboard. I mean, at that point, you kind of just play Doom on PC, but it's still cool that you could do it with the Jaguar. I don't know where I'm going, man. He doesn't know this map. Like, I assume because I needed the blue key there. Oh. Does this go up or something? No. No. Okay, and this is back where I kind of started. I flipped that. There's all the dudes that were in there. Yeah. G-Man's with me. He doesn't want to see that. Okay, red. Here we go. If you get that, it like opens up and there's a bunch of dudes. Yeah. Casey might want to see that, but I certainly don't. Okay. I think I'm supposed to drop down here. I didn't even get him. That was... That was on him. Oh, I get to come up here. Oh, and then that, okay, and then I do it on the other side. And that probably extends it. There we go. You know what, buddy? There we go. Nope. 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 When you play Evolved, go to map 5 or 8, set it to Nightmare, and do the cheats to show off the Spectre toggle. I will do that. We'll play another level or 2 here, and then we'll go to Evolved. Does anyone else think that if I save $600 up to purchase the box Jaguar at my local game store has, Atari will immediately release a plus version at a fraction of the cost just to piss me off? Hey, you would be taking the bullet for the rest of us. And yeah, so I have had some conversations with Gen X Lizard here, and he says that the emulation right now isn't good enough for a proper Jaguar mini console or a Jaguar Plus. Nope, there's no way that chip is going up my butthole. Not a chance. Not a chance. I am with G-Man here. Do not want to see that. Do not want to see that at all. Let's play one more level, and then I'll go to the Evolved, and we'll see if we can see some Spectres. Hey, buddy. I forgot about the chainsaw in Doom. It's such a wonderful thing. Anybody? Anybody? No? Oh, you don't want to let me in there, do you? Want to go down here? Want to go down here, buddy? Come on. Who's hitting me? Who's hitting me? Oh, it brought me back up. Let's go back down here. And let's, what button was it? Actually, okay, so that rotates between those. What's 8 and 0? Ooh. This looks fancy. It's slow, but it makes a mess. Ooh, fancy pants. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to bring this up. Patreon is JagDoomEvolved. I will stream this again, probably in the next few weeks, and I will make sure all the links are there. After this stream, and Gen X Lizard, please remind me via email, I will post comments linking to all these websites, including the JagDoomEvolved. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Yeah, so Casey's wife agrees with me. There is no... That chip is going in my mouth. Not my butthole. Or any other orifice. And no, I'm not accepting donations to take the... You know how like Cheetos have dust, Doritos have dust? This is like the devil's dust. I am not putting that devil's dust on my hands and touching my junk. It's not gonna happen, Casey. I know you want it, but it ain't happening. Okay, so this one just like goes down. There we go. Hey guys! That made a mess. No devil dust on the dong. Oh, how are you not dead? Oh, you guys. If it weren't for this invincible, we would be so dead. come on. Need a red card. Gotcha. Hey, keep walking. Keep walking. Opa. Let's see here. Oh, it was this right here. You want to see a Doom-inspired recreation of what's going to happen to my ass after this chip when I try to go to the bathroom? It ain't nice. It ain't pretty. Boom, just like that. Everybody dead. Tear up my butthole. Oh, that hit the wall. It's almost time for my regular Saturday stream. Yep. Hey, there's the red card. Oh, hey. There's some burning skulls. Is that the red door? That's the red door. There's a blue key. Oh, there's another dude. Splat. Boom. Oh, I've been in here. Should have gone through that other red door. Uh-oh, am I trapped? No, right in here. There we go. I look forward to the human baby crying theme. It is hell after all. What's Bruce saying here? Gen X Lizard says, I do this as a passion project. It's free and not for sale. If someone ever tries to sell you this, you are buying the work for the cart, and it's not me selling, not my cup of tea. Very fair, sir. I did start to go check the basement to see how the shadow of a kitten got himself stuck in the heating ductwork again before I realized it was in time with the music. Oh yeah, yeah. There weren't enough chunks after you shot the alien demon dude to properly represent the aftermath of carnage. Hey, PJ Zeman, Venom, how's it going? Old school gory glory. That's not a bluey, that's a demon stain on the floor. This game is well themed for the chip. Yeah, with all the things on fire. Okay, where am I going here? Where was that red door? Was it through here? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, wrong button. Ah. Splat. Splat. Skyhammer is one of the best Jaguar games ever made. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to Jaguar after we do... I'll show your Spectres. And then we'll move on to another console. We'll do a little poll in the chat what I should play next. I know what Casey's going to say. Casey is a bit of a one-trick pony. Okay, where's the red door? Was it not in here? Oh, that's right. There was like the third one here opened up. Yeah. Splat. Here's the door. Okay, this time let's not walk off the edge and just frickin' go through the other door. And I've got a blue card now. I don't want to jump down there. Splat. Maybe we'd be a little more reasonable here. SNES, it's, I'm sure what you meant by that, Poe. Okay. Satan's ballsack. There we go. I've tamed Satan's balls. No worries, man. No worries at all. Okay, so let's go through this door. No, that's where it came from. Okay, so I went through the blue here. Okay, I don't want to fall because the exit's probably right there. Don't fall. All right, so we're gonna try to show some specters here. Evolved V. Glad to hear, PJ. Okay, so what area? So I got to put it to the nightmare. And what area should I go to show some of these specters? This is a great port, and it is made better by this JagDoomEvolved project for sure. Because the original on the Jaguar doesn't have the music and a lot of the bells and whistles. Like you don't have the strafing. 5 or 8. Okay, we'll go. You know what? Since we're going to be cheating, let's go 8. And it was Q and O, and then Q and P. That didn't work. There we go. We is invincible. But we want to actually show the specters. So that's a mess. That's a mess. That's what my bathroom's gonna look like. Poe has a SNES in his SNES. All right. Oh, hello. I always worry about games that give you a lot of ammunition because it's like, you know you're going to need it. Oh, look at that. They're like semi-transparent. Like, obviously, we're not playing use the options. Oh, okay. Let's have neon specters. Ooh. Let's kill this guy. Sit on the trigger for a bit. Wow, he takes a lot. Okay. So that's neon specters. Swamp specters. That's like predator specter. Whoop. Pumpkin specters. Ooh, fancy. Toxic. That's again like a predator one. Slimer. I like Slimer. Disco. Void. Oh, okay. Come on, just get out of my way, man. We want to see you. Ah, he's dead. Okay, we can look at corpses. Okay, so Goblin, there's the magenta ones. Sapphire. That's kind of like a bluish. And then back to neon. So that you got all different options here. I am going to say, screw you, buddy. Oh dear. That's what my stomach's gonna be like after that stupid chip. It's all Casey's fault. It's all Casey's fault. I have regret. I have regret. They're tuned for real hardware. Yeah, I am emulating. They don't filter the same on emulator. Okay, then. I see doors. They're shooting each other. There's more dead people. There we go. True, the chip wasn't your idea. But I'd say you're probably the most excited about it. All right. Let's check if we have to update this, and we will re-roll for the Mad Sox games. Okay. So do. All right. So, and I have to check here. Oh, thank you very much, PJ. I will put you down here. I appreciate it very much. PJ says, a coffee crusade found fun for Majestic Mighty Mike the Knight. I want to make one of those here while I'm updating some stuff. Why don't I close this and we can show the Casey the Pirate video again while I update some stuff here. So this is MGG Expanded Universe, inspired by and I have to change this screen capture now to just be my desktop, or this right here. And we'll do that while I update stuff here and figure out what we got to do. And yeah, we can have fun with it because I love this, man. I love this. All right, let's play.
Hey! Old Captain Mike set a course through the foam with a heart made of flint and a map carved in bone. He looked at the waves through a glass made of greed, hunting for nuggets that his black soul would need. The wind howled a song of the treasures untold, of buried containers and doubloons of gold. Beside him stood Casey with eyes full of glee, the strangest companion to ever still see. When Mike spoke of riches and plundering the deep, Casey was dreaming of promises to keep. The captain was looking for chests on the strand, but Casey had visions of a different land. Casey, the buck pirate sailing the blue, looking for prizes of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey, the buck pirate, king of the bay, chasing the booty in his own special way. Hey, Casey, the buck pirate sailing the blue, looking for prizes of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey, the buck pirate, king of the bay, chasing the booty in his own special way. The captain cried out for a mound on the shore. Dig up the earth and we will find plenty more. But Casey was staring at the deckhand named Jack, complimenting the curves of his sturdy lower back. Mike held up the coin with a grin wide and grand, but Casey was focused on how tight the band span. The misunderstanding grew thick as the fog, as Mike wrote a bullion inside of his log. I am after the booty, the captain would shout, and Blaseby would cheer and go tossing about. One dreamt of the metal and things you can hoard, the other loved every fine shape on the board. Hi, Casey, the buck pirate sailing the blue, looking for brushes of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey, the buck pirate, king of the bay, chasing the booty in his own special way. Casey, the buck pirate sailing the blue, looking for prizes of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey, the buck pirate, king of the bay, chasing the booty in his own special way.
Oh, that makes me happy. That makes me happy. Oh. And I will be doing other ones. I will be doing other ones for different characters. Whoops, I forgot a zero there. Boom. And and I like PJ Venom's comment. It's a saga for the ages. Yeah, the song is fire. Why can't we all be like Casey? Yeah, good times. I am going to put a poll in the chat here for what console I've got to play next. If I can. Okay, start a poll. And we can say NES, we can say Atari 2600, and we can add Intellivision. We'll do one of those three next. And while we do that, we will bring up the wheel of names, and we will re-roll for the Mad Sox. And by the way, we have just hit $700, which means we are streaming to 11 p.m. 11 p.m. And a reminder for everybody, at 4:30 Eastern, we are doing the Last Chip Challenge live. Before that, I'm going to eat a sandwich. So I will take a little break before that. But we will be doing it. So I have to add Psy. I have to add Retro Gamer 77. Gamer 77. And I have to add PJ Venom. I appreciate all of this, guys. I really, really do. Okay, so and we'll update the color block on here too. I'm sorry, no Tiger Electronics. Super C. I haven't played Super C since the 90s. I played a lot of the original Contra, but the Dutch flag, though. So that was from my original intro, and I had found some stock footage, and it was a Dutch ship. So, yeah, that part isn't AI. You know what? No. Because all of those, it has been like a year. It has been more than a year. This video was the consequences for all the Michelle stuff. We are even now. We are even. Hello, Dr. Scott. Oh, I'm showing the wrong screen. It should be this. Done. There we go. Okay. Oh, I've been booped. Okay. $9. I'm going to round that to 9, Bruce. There's not enough room there for a cent amount. He sent me $9.11. I'm rounding it to 9. Bruce is a big meanie. No, it was very kind. Thank you. And yeah, we'll even boop that your little 9. There you go. How long is 11 p.m. from now in your neck of the woods? Okay, so if you're talking about, okay, how long is 11 p.m. from now? It is currently 2:20 p.m. So 11 p.m. is like 8 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, so I got another 8 hours and 40 minutes. And so it's 7:20 p.m. in Ireland. Okay, I have to look. Yeah, which means we are doing the one last chip challenge in just over 2 hours. Casey's asking everybody to, oh, it's, is it? Oh, yeah, no. It was more. You're right. I don't, yeah, because you wrote a bunch of numbers in there. I figured it was 9/11. Okay, so that is, yeah, if I'm doing the math, okay. Okay, yeah. All right, we got it different. That's, we'll call it that. So let's call it that. And we can move our color block. Whoops, not that way. This way. There we go. We'll call it there. Yeah, the extreme, it's weird. Thank you very much, sir. We're going to draw for... I can't do... Tomorrow's Father's Day. I can't go till noon and then be absolutely dead hosting my parents for dinner and picking up my kids and spending time with them. Thank you. We'll see if we go past, like if we get all the way up. No, I didn't, Casey. No, I didn't. But we might go past midnight. We'll see. Like if we go beyond 1,000, I might extend it a bit. We'll see. All right, so I'm going to shuffle 5 times for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's spin and see who wins. I'll bring up the thing here. This is respinning for the Mad Sox Games Game Boy pack. You will get free. You will get a link where you can get all these from itch.io for free. And I have to say, there are some really fun games in there. There are some really fun games in there. All right, so let's spin. Who gets the Mad Sox game package? Hi, Cyrus Martin. It's going to be playing some Game Boy. There's some fun games there, man. I really like the Death Row games. I really like the Death Row games. All right, so yeah, I forgot about Father's Day. Bliss, Retro Bliss, how's it going, man? Wish that I could hang out, but got to do yard work before shoulder surgery. Yes. Thanks for popping in and saying hi, at least. I really do appreciate it. He's got some great interviews. He's got one up now with Daryl Ginter. He's got one with John Champeau, and one coming, I believe, on Monday with the Intellivision gamer, Casey. Wigs for the win. Yeah. It's, you know what? Sticking true to the creep in your name. Dude. And we got to adjust the color block on this one. Bears fan Goomba, his kids are out of state, so he'll be working. Yes, so chip time for all you guys. This is, it's 4:30 Eastern, but it'll be at a whole pile of different times based on where you are. And Bruce has very kindly shared with us where that will be. Just leave it there. Casey actually wants that one. And Cyrus and Casey says, Cyrus, don't forget your buddies. Can you imagine Michelle and Whisker Wonder together in the same stream? Ooh. No, anybody who donates to the stream at all, which you made a donation, adds you to all the draws. So if you feel icky about that, I know Casey wants them, but I can either respin or you can tell me who to send that to. But I think you might like those Game Boy games if you give them a chance. So what I'm going to do, actually, we're going to leave the poll up. I am quickly going to go to the washroom and have a really quick cigarette. Sorry. It'll be about 10 minutes, but what I'm going to do is while I'm gone, I'm going to go into here. I am going to put a Be Right Back up, and I am quickly going to go to the washroom, have a really quick smoke. It'll be about 10 minutes, but I will put up an intro video, compilation of my intros while we wait here. So we will do the intro compilation 2024. Yes, MGG smokes. I am so sorry for that. I'm going to put this volume at about here. Yeah, that should be good. We're going to make this full screen. And I will be back in about, Cancer said, trust me, I know, man. I know. But this will allow me to go to the washroom and kind of take a break. And when I come back, whatever system you guys voted for in the poll, we'll be playing some of that. So I will be back soon.
Legends tell of a brave knight who, seeking fame and fortune, battled hordes of vicious enemies to reach the blackest depths of a dungeon. There, waiting for him, was a mighty dragon guarding its treasure.
Wait. What?
A mighty dragon.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm out.
But the legend.
Not happening. F that.
All right, these aren't the Pong days anymore. We need a new arcade game that'll really make headlines. Okay, so do those headlines need to be good? I mean, I prefer it, and follow me on this one. As long as there are headlines, people will want to play the game, right? I suppose. I've got it. Cool. Hit me with it. A game where players drive around a screen seeing how many people they can kill by running them over. Dude. Headlines. Do it. Come on. Come on. No! Fell off. Restart. Restart. Dude, you fell. Apparently so. All right, everyone, thank you for coming. This is a disciplinary meeting for Mike the Knight. Mike, it seems your last client was pretty upset with you. Care to tell us why? Yeah, I wouldn't fight a dragon. Well, Mike, as you know, this is Knights R Us. Our clients depend on our services. I understand that, but dragons are scary. They'll mess you up. Okay, but when we hired you, this reference said that you saved her life and that you were brave and strong. Oh, yeah, that's my mom. She said I saved her from a life of misery because I'm such a cutie pie. Well, lucky for you, we have another client and nobody else can fit them into their schedule. 4 randomly generated dungeons, bad guys, bosses, and a possible twist ending. Are you up for it? Probably not, but let's give it a go. This is Captain Michael of the USS Vectrex checking in. I'm ready for the rescue mission.
Affirmative, Vectrex. You may proceed.
Just to confirm, I will have limited energy and I will be attacked relentlessly while I try to do this.
Confirmed. That's a certainty.
Okay, and I will be piloting this spacecraft with a controller from 1982?
Affirmative, Vectrex. Any other questions?
Yeah, just one. Can you send someone else?
Napoleon Bonaparte, Emperor of the French and Master of Europe. The greatest general the world has ever seen. Dashing, handsome, brilliant. All the major powers of Europe had to band together to even stand a chance against him. And alas, he was eventually defeated. Now, countrymen, it is your chance to right this wrong and erase that stain from the historical record. To arms! Good evening. Step into the shadows of the deadliest dwelling on Earth. You've arrived at Intellivision, and you're here on business to destroy forever the curse of the evil Count. Unfortunately for you, everybody is home this evening. Bats, ghosts, every kind of creature you can imagine. You'll find them all over if they don't find you first. Once you make it to the tower, you can count on a duel to the death. The Count has waited 100 years for a rematch. He's ready. Are you?
Hey, sweetie, what you playing?
Nintendo.
Nintendo, eh? Well, Dad just got a new game. Do you think maybe he could have a turn playing something? Welcome to Fatal Lab, sir. I'm excited to show you our newest bioengineer weapon, Project Blue. Excellent. Where did you acquire the specimen? That's the best part. We're harvesting orphans from the street, solving the homeless crisis and the military's needs with one program. Blue, activate. I promise you, this will be the next big thing in modern warfare.
A young cowboy went riding out one dark and windy day. He lit a stick of dynamite as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty boom emitted to his rear, blowing up some critters. Their reckoning was near. Yippee-I-O, yippee-I-yay. Explosions always surround this guy.
This presentation is brought to you by Liberty Medical, helping you to manage your diabetes and get the supplies and support you need so you can live a better life.
Good morning. I'm Wilfred Brimley, and I'd like to talk to you about diabetes. Actually, about diabetes and how you can fight the diabetes. Now, I'm not perfect, but I know that when I live a healthy lifestyle with healthy food and exercise, I feel better. And I support any endeavor that spreads that awareness. Like this game, diabetes. My name is Kazuhiro-kun. I hail from the hidden valley of Taguma, a place of peace. That is until 3 ancestral ghosts, desperate to live again, rose and drained the souls of all the people of the valley. All except for me. I must avenge them. Ah!
The game we're reviewing today is a classic, but unfortunately, by the time it was getting console ports, the ColecoVision was a thing of the past. Now, thanks to Opcode Games and the Super Game Module, you too can play Gradius on this impressive second-gen system. And thanks to BD Retro Mods, I can play it without swearing. Off to battle! Well, it's time to shoot a review. I need to get ready. Green screen? We're not going to need green screen for this one. Of course, lights! Great! Can't forget the blue lights. Yeah, it's messy. So what? Well, yeah, I gotta sit down for the review. Let's get recording. As you could probably see by my getup, we're doing another racing game today. F-Zero was a super popular franchise that started with the Super Nintendo, but it never got a Game Boy release. That is, until now. Good morning. Thank you for attending this emergency briefing. As you're no doubt aware, 12 hours ago, a cluster of 7 massive meteorites changed their course, seemingly at whim, to strike the planet. One struck our capital, instantly killing over 3 million civilians, with more dying from the fallout every minute. The other 6 hit at what seems to be targeted points around the globe to initiate drastic climate change. Each impact site has resulted in deep tunnels piercing the crust of the planet. Our scans indicate that there is alien activity in these tunnels. Our regular fighters are incapable of navigating this terrain. It'll be up to you, the anthropomorphic force, to investigate and eliminate any threats you encounter. Good luck. Moon Cresta, this is Mission Control, confirming you are in position to commence attack. This is Moon Cresta. Affirmative, we're in position. All right. Cresta 1, engage. Cresta 1, engaging. I'm entering the battle zone now. Cresta 1, what's your status? This is Cresta 2. He blew up. Already? Damn. All right, Cresta 2, you're up. Okay, Cresta 2 engaging. Entering the battle zone now. What the heck? Cresta 2, come in. Cresta 2? Cresta 3, what happened? He lasted like 3 seconds out there. Then it's up to you, Cresta 3. We're all relying on you. I don't wanna. What? You need to engage. Can't I just come home? We're getting annihilated up here. Listen, the entire planet's survival depends on you. You're the hero we need. I believe in you. Nope, not gonna happen. All right, buddy, we're about to go on our next mission. We gotta test out these explosive rounds first. Why don't you stand over there? Are you sure you don't want to use a mannequin for this? No, it's okay, you've got the best. Okay, but shouldn't there be a ballistic plate in here? There's just foam. Nah, it'll be fine, don't worry about it. Okay. Man, this stuff is good. Yeah, man. You want to try some of the new stuff my dealer gave me? Sure. Oh, man, it's crazy. It'll make you loopy. Let's see it. All right, you ready? No! Do you like colors? Do you like matching colors? Do you like matching colors under duress? Do you like matching colors under duress while an angry man yells at you for every mistake you make? Well, we can't do anything about that last one. But if you answered yes to any of those other 3 questions, you need some Clacks in your life. The game that takes matching colored blocks and makes it cool. All right, well, that's this beam done. Now we got to get that one. Yeah, but how do we get up there? Oh, that's simple. It's video game physics. Video game physics? Yeah, video game physics. Check it out. See? Video game physics. All right, time to see what game the members chose for me to review this month. Oh no. Oh no. I know what this means. No!
Hey, who's that guy?
That's Mike. He fights for the reviewers. All right, let's go back to this here. And we have to update this because we got another donation that I very much appreciate it. Okay, so save. Boom. Thank you, Dr. Scott. And I'll add you here. And then we'll check out what the poll said, and we'll play some of that. Let me add them to the wheel of names. This is your last chance to vote in the poll for what console I have to play next. Boom. Dude. Okay. Minimize that. Yeah, you were waiting for a few certain ones. The one you're really waiting for, the one that you're in, is a 2025 intro, not a 2024 intro. Those are the 2024s. I'll put them back on when I go to make my my sandwich before eating that damn chip. But let's end the poll. And it was close between all three. But we are going to play some Intellivision next. So let me open up my emulator here. Well, zim zam zoom, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the Intellivision Mantis. I'm going to be emulating and not with the Sprint. My Sprint is upstairs. But let's see what game. We'll play a homebrew game. And it's got to be one that I have here. You know what, G-Man? You want to watch me play Astro Smash? I'm not great at Astro Smash. I don't necessarily suck at Astro Smash. But if you want to watch me play Astro Smash, I'll play some Astro Smash, and then I'll play another game. So I will click play there, and then I will change the screen capture to just capture this window. We'll play some Astro Smash just for you guys. Contrary to what some people say, I don't hate Astro Smash. It's just, I can take it or leave it. Art Bigfall says that Intellivision is old and dumb. We could play some Beauty and the Beast as well. We'll play some Astro Smash first. And Silly Bartender wants one of Corey's eyeballs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And this here, we have to update our color block here to about there. There we go. IR Geek, how are you doing, sir? We're doing really well today. We're playing lots of games. We are going currently to 11 p.m. We are $70 away from our next giveaway. Corey is the Intellivision gamer. Gen X grown up was talking about, like, promoted Casey, the Intellivision gamer, but accidentally called him Corey. So, Intellivision is owned by, so like when I put the next poll for what I'll play next, which will probably be after the chip at this point, Intellivision won't be an option. We're not going to go from Intellivision to more Intellivision. So you'll have other options. But let's play some Astro Smash. Okay. And, there's the auto fire. Already dead. Yeah, I don't get the butt. Like, if you had this back in the day, I get why you would have loved it. This was one of the original games on the Intellivision. It was before, my favorites even came out. So I get it. But if you don't have nostalgia for it, it's kind of just, it is what it is. But I don't hate it. Contrary to popular belief, I don't hate it. So Dale, he changed his handle to DK Astro Smasher. It doesn't make me upset. If you like Astro Smash, that's great. It's not a bad game, it's just, it gets old for me pretty quick. Which means it's also good that I'm not, like, great at it. If I had to play this for like 2 hours, I would, man, it would get old really quick. I do have a new version of Space Intruders, sorry, that was sent to me. It is not a complete version, so it hasn't been released yet. There's still some bugs in it, but it does make it a lot more difficult because the aliens in it don't shift in the same way. So, like, they move a lot smoother, and it does make it more difficult. And we'll only play that one for a little bit. Like, if I play the old version, like, I could do the rest of the stream playing that game. Although I haven't played it in a while. I did tell Casey that I was doing a pause game, but I just told him that because I wanted him to feel like he had to keep playing it endlessly. I have not played a pause game. For those who are unaware, Space Intruder doesn't naturally have a pause, but the Sprint does have a pause feature. So you could pause it, and therefore you don't have to play in one big massive marathon stream. You can play more at your leisure. Casey, your mom said it couldn't last 30 minutes, but that's because your mom burns like that last chip challenge. When it comes to Casey's mom, you get in and you get out. But I like to help the senior community, particularly the senior mom community. So, I take one for the team when it comes to Casey's mom. I know Chuck is really good at Astro Smash. Cyrus is pretty dang good at Astro Smash. Famous or Crispy Old Games is actually surprisingly really good at Astro Smash. He won his round. I think he's going to be in the final. I was shocked when he beat Chuck, but that's the one and done, man. That one and done can bite you. If you don't have you could be great at it 9 times out of 10. Guarantee your one and done is going to be that 1 time out of 10. Come on, line up. Shooting space rocks. I think when it gets to the light blue stage, that's when the difficulty really ramps up and you've got the ships. Like, you could potentially get a lot more points, but I will admit, despite the fact that Astro Smash is kind of a mad game for me, it has been fun watching Casey's competitions. If he could get more high score, like timed games, because he uses the timed Astro Smash challenge, that would be cool if he could do that again. So when you're playing with a non-stock controller, you don't have easy access to the dash button. I'm using an Xbox controller for all the games that I'm playing today. So you gotta hit those little They beep the little. I don't know what they're called, but like the missile things. Because if you don't, they're gonna get you. One of the intros that was playing during my little break there, was Anthropomorphic Force. Anthropomorphic Force is coming out soon. I actually missed my chance to go pick my copy of both Anthropomorphic Force and Lazy Jones. I'm going to be getting the first copy. I'll probably pick it up maybe tomorrow night. I was going to pick it up yesterday night, but Willie went to the football game. CFL, so like football, not soccer. So I wasn't able to pick it up before the stream, but I will have my physical copy of Anthropomorphic Force and Lazy Jones very shortly. The ROMs for those will not be released until a little while after he sells 150 physical copies. However, if you purchase the game physically, inside will be a little code that will be like an ID number that once he sells his 150 copies, you will be able to email him, and get your ROM as a thank you for supporting the physical copy of the game. Come on. But he has said that the ROM only sales, they're not going to come until a little while after. I'm not sure how long after, but a little while after he sells that 150 physical copies. The thing you have to remember about Intellivision Homebrew is that all the current publishers, obviously at some point in the future, the business model will change, but their current business model is based on physical sales. Because up until the Sprint, emulating Intellivision has not been easy. So it's been a physical market. So although I don't like, I missed it. Although I don't like the fact that the ROM isn't available right away, you kind of have to understand the perspective of the publishers, their business model, and they have a lot invested. It's not like the Atari community where, come on, trying to talk, and it's not like the Atari community where the publisher is quite often the programmer as well. Although I was talking to Willie and I mentioned that, like Atari Age, they do a profit split. They don't buy the ROMs outright. So there are opportunities to mix up that business model, and hopefully things get sorted out. But until they do, this is kind of how it has to be in order for these publishers to make their money back. Yeah, I have Anthropomorphic Force 2 and Lazy Jones coming my way. Here, let me pause and look at the chat because there's a bunch of chat here. Okay. Oh wow, there's a lot of chat. Let's scroll up. Okay, yeah, Corey and Tracy and Casey the Pirate and a few others. We will show the Casey the Pirate again at some point, probably a couple times. They make mistakes too. Yes, recently Game Closet called them Gen X Gamer, and I think George complained to him in his Adventure Sucks video, which is it's an interesting video, and we're gonna do. He's invited me to be on a podcast that he's starting. I think July 1st. Hopefully, I'm not speaking out of turn. I hope it wasn't a secret. But we may be talking about that type of thing. And don't worry, I'll give him crap for you, but I'll give him crap respectfully because I respect his opinion. Like, I don't think Adventure is a top tier game, but it's certainly not a bottom tier game. Call it what you want, Creeper, Intellivision 1. This is not the 10-minute version, but you know, I probably won't last much longer than that. Why not Frenzied by Coleco? Unfortunately, I apologize. ColecoVision is not one of the things that I have set up for emulation. I do want to do ColecoVision streams in the future. So that will come at some point. Is this Coleco? I'm not familiar with Intellivision. Of all the people on this stream, there are two people that live and breathe Intellivision. One of them is Casey, the Intellivision gamer, or Corey, or Tracy, the television fella, or Casey the pirate. But the other one is you, DJC. RCA Studio 2. I have one of those. The prototype is in Canada. The prototype of what? I'm not sure what the prototype is. I don't need a faster version. This and Night Stalker are a few of the best Intellivision games I've played. I really like Night Stalker. Again, I'm not great at it, but I mean, there's a lot of games that I'm not great at, but the ones that I'm good at, I'm quite good at. Yes, Intruders has a really nice Space Armada update. Yeah, we talked about your mom. The 128K graphics are impressive. No, I didn't try a pause game. I don't have time for a pause game. Work is getting busy again. Where's Edward Sprinkles through the third? Who is intruding your space? IR Geek says, and to be fair, I've been an Intellivision fan since the start, and Astro Smash is not in my top 5, so not just you. That's fair. Like I said, it's not a bad game by any stretch. Soon Casey will be calling me dad. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Casey's mom has got it going on. She burns really bad, but that's okay. Yeah, so it's Cyrus, Retro Gamer 1977, Crispy, and Michael Hayes in the final since Pod couldn't make the time slot. Pod blew everybody away, like double the score. He had like 60,000 something in 10 minutes. My money is going to be on Michael Hayes, but deep down in my heart, I hope Crispy wins. Crispy could be the sleeper in this one. A Game Closet sent Warehouse Dave. Welcome, Warehouse. Intellivision Gamer is 50 and his mom is still in her 60s. Just barely, though, because your mother is actually the same age as my mother, and they're both turning 70 this year. My mom turned 70 on September 5th, which, yes, means that right now, both Casey's mom and my mom are 69. Chat, have at it. Bears fan Goomba is mentioning his mom, which is brave. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Casey already did it. No, I don't. I'll do okay, but I'm not great at Astro Smash. I've never really spent any time to try to get a great 10-minute timer. The problem is that once you kind of figure it out, everybody's going to have, like, the scores are going to be so damn close. Not weird in a bad way, just weird. Crispy says, I'm good at some games, guys. Not a lot, but some. Yeah, I'm the same way. I think we're all the same way. Need to head over there in July, I hope. Yeah, I'll I'm taking a week and a half vacation in July, so hopefully I'm around when you do come up. Space Intruders is a cool game. I wonder if he's working on allow you to get more than one alien captured at a time. No, but one thing that a lot of people don't realize is you can rescue. So if an alien drops from a ship and you don't have an alien, if you capture him, it makes him your buddy. But if you have a buddy and there's an alien dropping from a ship, not one that's come off from the formation, but one that's like you shoot a ship and an alien falls from it, you can rescue him using the capture button. It doesn't add him, but it does give you extra points. Falling bombs are iconic. Bears fan Goomba wants to get Stackham and Anthropomorphic Force 2, and maybe Lazy Jones as well. Sai says, I enjoy buying the digital ROMs. I have no need to buy the physical. I don't feel guilty for that. And you shouldn't. No, you buy whatever you want. And I hope that somebody figures out a business model for Intellivision Homebrew that works. In like with a ROM primer. Because the fact of the matter is, like, and I know there are people who are like, oh, the Sprint has ruined Intellivision Homebrew. I disagree. I think it's opened it up to so many more people. But the reality is it has hurt the physical market, and the publishers are based on physical market. But you can't sit and cry about it because, like, you can't put that genie back in the bottle. It's here, so you got to adapt. And, yeah. The pop-on hit is quite nice. Yeah, it's iconic. E-Buckeye is here. Welcome, sir. E-Buckeye watches a lot of stuff. He very rarely comments, but I will say he was my PRGE hero last year. If you watch my pickup videos, I got some Magnavox Odyssey stuff, and I bought it as a big, like kind of a bulk lot, and I didn't need the console. So I was trying to resell the console at PRGE, and E-Buckeye is the one that brokered the deal and got it sold. Meaning that I only had to pay like $30 for the rest of the stuff that I got, which was awesome. Greetings, Buck. That's why Gizzards is available physically and also free ROMs. AA was nice about the deal. Yep. Not that we don't accept donations for ROMs. Yes. If you get a ROM and it's a free ROM and the person has if you like this, please donate. And you like that game, please support programmers and people trying to figure it, trying to produce these games for us, especially if they're original. I love original games. Clip that. What's a ColecoVision? Yeah, trying to figure out how to program. Anything for me to we'll see, but it is official. I am going to PRGE. We've raised enough money, and I appreciate that very much. I am desperately waiting for Princess Liddy to drop as a ROM so that I can make my review. I've already filmed the intro, and it expands on the Michelle lore. And Casey and anybody else who was like, oh, yeah, I want to get with Michelle, they're going to feel awfully silly. Awfully silly. Yeah. I believe they're both $75 if I am not mistaken. Do not quote me on that. I don't know what the price is. I work out a different deal. He uses my shrink wrap machine and my shrink wrap, and I get games for it. So we kind of trade. After this, I'm going to play some Beauty and the Beast. Retro Creep asked for that. Then maybe some Space Intruders. We're going to be playing Intellivision until we do the chip. Oh, my mom is older than Casey's mom. There you go. Princess Liddy, I don't know. Maybe it's because I play with emulation usually. Or no, that one I didn't. I played that on original. The movement in it takes some getting used to. Unfortunately not. That is an Atari Age physical exclusive. However, if you're going to do a review of it, if you contact Dion Olsthorn is the programmer of the game, my problem was that it wouldn't play on my 2600 Plus. So he sent me a ROM. It was a demo ROM of just the first 20 levels. so that I could do my review. If you play it on stream, he might send you that. Yeah. Well, what about the fact that Michelle's got a dick? You don't feel silly about that? That's all right. It's at the 2020s. We're liberal here. The ROM may drop before DJC gets his physical games, hoping my physical ship before the summer ends. Hopefully they do. Otherwise, like if you are planning to come up here and it's after Willie leaves, you sort it out with Willie. I'll hold them for you until you come up, and then you can just pick them up. We'll figure something out. We got to get you those games. I do have an earlier ROM of Anthropomorph AF2, but there's some spelling mistakes in the intro and stuff, so I don't really want to show it. Maybe I could skip the intro. Yeah, a lot of people go for the ROMs. Yeah, I do want to show some homebrew stuff. We'll see. But let's play some more Astro Smash. Kill the Space Invader. We'll be playing this for another probably hour, and then I gotta go make my dinner, because I'm not gonna wanna, like, all food will burn after I do that chip. I'm doing the chip challenge in about an hour and 15 minutes. Oh, it's starting to hit me now, the reality, the regret of what I'm about to do. I'm going to have such bad acid reflux. I just know tonight. I've got Pepto-Bismol here. I've got Pepsid AC. Oh, gotta get under these. There we go. This will not end well. Like, I'm worried about this. I'm worried about the spiciness of the chip. But I'm more worried about the consequences that will be more long term. Like, I can suffer in pain for 20 minutes. According to Retro Creep, once you get past that first 10, 15, 20 minutes, it's kind of like, it still burns, but it's all right. But he was saying he was having stomach problems for like a week after. I'm not looking forward to that. Yes, Casey, I am counting because I got to do the thing. And I got to do it live for you guys, so I can't edit out my tears and my screaming. I will say we are usually a PG-13 show. I cannot promise you that it will remain that once I eat that chip. There will be a lot of F-bombs. I will be... And I don't want to sound like... I am very grateful to everybody who's donated, and I will check the donation maybe after in case there's any more. But for that time that I eat the chip, I may not sound very grateful. I just want to let you guys know. I may be... I had to get over to get that bomb. But I'll say before I eat the chip, thank you very much to everybody who has supported the stream. But during the eating of the chip, I may be cursing all of you. Boom, boom. Boom. Ah. I guess I could have reached over here and pressed. I have 21 lives. Yeah, I've reached the stage where I'm like, I could be done with Astro Smash. Stop shooting me. There you go. Tried to shoot him. Do 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 do. Gotta entertain myself in other ways. Hey, see the butt pirate sailing the blue, looking for treasure of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasure that cannot be sold. Casey the butt pirate, lord of the king of the bay, looking for booty in his own special way. And the one that I'm generating for Solid Snack and Colonel Poe is like Solid Snack, Colonel Poe, something, and the pool we know. I need to change the lyrics in that one because it doesn't really understand what I'm prompting when I'm talking about Poe. Like, I want a dirty old man who's also oblivious to the danger of the mission. There'll be a whole video with me in a mullet. Whee. Oh, come on. Hey, we made it to gray, and gray is gone. There we go. And I'm working on, I need to work on a Mike the Knight one, and one for the Norseman. So the Mike the Knight one will be how, you know, he's a brave warrior, but he's scared of dragons. And the Norseman, I don't know if you can really make, my Norseman intros aren't comedy. So for reference, in the Astro Smash competition, it's limited to 10 minutes. Pod is ahead of where I am now, and I've been playing for like 20. Oh, you bitch. Tried to get between those two, like I try to do with Poe and Bart's moms. I like to be in between. Solid Snack, Colonel Poe. That can be expanded universe, MGG expanded universe. Boom. Boom. Oh, come on, line up. It's like you press left, you go to the left of it, you press right, you go to the right of it. Oh, okay, good. Still not at pod score. Although I'm not upset that I'm dying. I am ready for Beauty and the Beast. Play Beauty and the Beast next. It's another game I'm not great at. The Donkey Kong style games I tend not to be particularly good at. Every once in a while you have a really good game. But I thought we'd be playing more homebrews. But what the chat wants, the chat wants. This stream is about having fun and whatever you guys want to see. Not anything you guys want to see. Not putting the wig on. I mean, not that there isn't a price. Oh, they're coming fast. I will check the chat when, well, if I don't die soon, maybe I'll pause it and we'll check the chat. Or maybe I just let it go and intentionally get hit and die. I know Casey would be disappointed. Or maybe I'll legit die soon, who knows? Come on, there we go. Oh, hey, dodged it. I got lucky with that one. There was no skill involved in that dodge. Just clustering where I needed to be. Okay, let's pause for a second to look at the chat. Okay, scroll all the way up here. Wow, there's a lot. Okay, yes. Yes. Megan says she may laugh at my regret, but she doesn't envy my future pain. Yeah. Yes, I am hearing the sand drop in the hourglass of torture, each grain at a time and really loud. And the snot. I've got paper towels here. I don't have like tissues, but I'm not above blowing my nose with paper towels. I've got extra strength Pepto-Bismol. I got Pepsid AC. I have water. To try to encourage myself to not break down and fail the challenge, I do not have any ice cream or milk here. Crispy says that he'll get my K, he bets. That'll be awesome. Thank you. Yes, I'm sure you'll have the popcorn out. It'll be great. 4 to 10 gameplay, but he'll up it to 6 because I played it. How long is 19 lives and just sitting still on auto fire? I'm not sure. Probably a decent amount. Those little bombs that move to the side. Well, no, and actually the satellites that fall down or whatever they are, when they hit the ground, no matter where you are, you die. So we probably don't last that long. CK, how are you doing, sir? Can be sold, but it's frowned upon in most cultures. Yes, that is true. So yeah, so Bears fan Goomba says, I have to say Retro Creep handled the chip way better than everyone I've seen do the challenge. Yeah, my brother did it, and he had a really hard time. Creep was totally the Black Knight on that one. I will not be so lucky. If Mike wasn't a theater kid, I'd be honestly surprised. Not that that's bad, it's good, and it makes me like him more. I'm a frickin' nerd. I am the very model of a modern major general. I've information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I've quote the fights historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. I'm also well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I know the new equations, both the simple and quadratical. About my numeral theorem, I am teeming with a lot of news, with many cheerful thoughts about the square of the hypotenuse. Yeah. I used to do that so that you it helps you enunciate. Where are we at on this public television telethon? As you can see, and actually, I haven't checked this. We are a little higher now. So let me update that, because we have, and by donating, you get added to. Oh no, there's another Michelle shirt going out. Thank you very much, eBuckeye. I appreciate it. There's going to be multiple Michelle shirts at PRGE. And we've triggered another giveaway. Give me 1 second here. Boom. So this goes all the way up here, and another Michelle shirt's going to be going out. Actually, why don't I take a little break here? Since it was asked, I want to thank our prize sponsors again. Artifacto Games has put together a prize package. Mad Sox Games, great games for your Game Boy. Put together, and I should say the Artifacto, great games for your 2600. Mad Sox, great games for your Game Boy. That prize package has gone out or has been awarded. The Oleani Games package, that's a massive package full of Atari 2600 games. Even if you're not a fan of the Atari 2600, there are so many games in this package that you're going to find something that you like. Soren Games, who donated CONKER'S Bad Fur Day. If we hit the $1,000, we'll be giving that away, as well as he has a prize package. And of course, I want to thank Robert, Star Paddler, and the Intellivision Gamer. They contributed together because Robert already owned it. The old school ROM package that was gifted. Pierre won that one at the start of the stream. And for anybody donating, I want to say thank you very much, even though during eating the chip, I probably will not be thanking you. Every donation enters you into all of the giveaways that we do. And donations of $100 or more gets you a Michelle's Gaming Glamour t-shirt, exclusive only to people who donate $100 or more to this stream. It will never be available to anybody else ever. The challenge is 1 hour away. So probably in about a half an hour, I'm going to have my dinner. So yeah, it's at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. We are doing the chip challenge. 1 hour and 8 minutes, but who's counting? Mike's counting, and so is Casey, apparently. It It's 4:30 p.m. Eastern. We did that because a couple people were like just finishing work at 4. We wanted to make sure that they were able to watch. Yes, and right now I've been going as long as one of Casey's shows. Thank you for the support, CK. I don't either. Like I said, it's not a bad game, but like I'm not like woohoo, Astro Smash. It is a good high score challenge game. I'll give you that. Solid Snack and Colonel Poe sounds like the sweet late 70s, early 80s action TV show with extra cheese. I am trying to do it in that style. But like I said earlier, AI, like I show it a picture of old Poe and I'm like, make this guy do this. And it makes him look like Jason Statham. I want it to look like old Poe. That's the whole appeal of it. It looks like Poe. So we'll see. Jeremiah Thomas just finished eating $200 of barbecue. Did I play Cybermorph? I have not played Cybermorph yet. We have until 11 p.m. at this point. So, and at another $65, we'll be going to midnight. We've got plenty of time. We'll get to it. 16-bit score would wrap at 65,535, or did they? No, this one doesn't. No, I don't believe I do. We have been on now for 3.5 hours, just over 3.5 hours. I personally agree. And yeah, this has been as long as one of Poe's intros. I watch every single one of Mr. Poe Styles' videos, though, and you should too. They're great. Megan gets tired after an hour or two. Mike's a beast. Well, this is like this. What I've done already is like a normal stream for Casey. It's a normal stream for DJC, but not for me. And we still have many hours left. Yeah, I might just wind it up soon so we can move on to something else. Yeah, I totally agree, man. I had a little break, but that's why I have those intro videos. Mrs. C said that Crispy needs to work on getting through the thank yous and telling when to watch who at the end of my streams quicker. Yeah, it takes a long time. There's a lot of great channels out there that I like to promote. When you suck at Astro Smash like Bart does, it's more of a challenge run than an endurance run. True. No, I'm not calling 911. I will not. I'll die on stream. Yeah, I don't smoke inside my house. Even when my kids aren't here, even when I was single, I didn't smoke inside my house. If things get really bad and I can't take a break, I might, but nah, I won't. Yeah. It didn't bug me that much. They're typos. Typos don't bother me. If Mike caves, he will never hear the end of it. I'm not going to cave. I'm going to do it. Gotta wash that chip down with a good bourbon. Here's the thing. I got it, but this will burn so much more. We'll see. Maybe tonight I'll have some bourbon. Megan smokes in the intro and outro. Mike and an AVGN collab when? Man, if I could get a collab with the Angry Video Game Nerd, my subs and viewership would probably skyrocket. That's probably never going to happen. You never know. I'm not going to say it won't, but I sincerely doubt that would ever happen. Yep. And Mrs. C says she appreciates the Pirates of Penzance. Yes, you're welcome. Where is the Butt Pirate t-shirt? That is in the store. You can just, well, it's not a Butt Pirate. It says searching for the booty and it has Casey's face. And Casey will have 2 colors of Michelle shirts because Rev has donated his shirt to Casey. Probably because he knows that Casey will show it at every damn opportunity. And yes, Michelle fanboys meet up at PRGE for group photos. That is, I have said that if you are kind enough and you donate enough to get the Michelle t-shirt, I have to take a picture with you at PRGE. So I am sure that that there will be lots of pictures at PRGE with people in Michelle shirts. And yes, the shirt does not say Butt Pirate. Casey didn't. No, actually, you made it up. Your ad-libbing put Butt Pirate in my head because you asked Captain Mike if we were butt pirates. So it's your fault. At the end of the day, it's all Casey's fault. Oh, that's exciting, man. That's very exciting. Have a great weekend with your son. Michelle Posse. Yeah. Nice. Your son's going to love your micro. Pink, white, and baby blue visors. Chips with my sandwiches. Awesome. Doing stuff. So, yeah, thank you. It'll be a laugh for everybody but me. Okay, so let's, yeah. And if we go beyond that, we'll figure out other stuff. I can hear the show well outside and there's music and people around. Nice. Okay. I won't be eating anything after that chip. No, like maybe like 11:30. I'm like, oh, I'm really hungry. I might have a pretzel or two. I got a little bowl of pretzels here in case I got peckish because I didn't have lunch. Yeah. Yep. And I film, like you at least film inside your shed. I film inside the house, so. Okay, so. Nope, not yet. Yes, he will show it. Although in the Atari version, you can use the paddle. That's kind of fun. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's... Oh, you didn't see it yet? Should we show that again? I think we should show it again. We have to update. Oh, no, we're good there. I think we should show it again. Where is it here? We got to change the screen capture. We're going to show it again. Because, man, is it awesome. So we'll change this to screen 1. And we will... Where is it here? That's stream this. It's here. All right. We will show this one more time. Oh, let's get back into here. Come on. There we go. Let's watch it one more time because it's so good.
Captain Mike set a course through the phone with a heart made of flint and a map carved in bone. He looked at the waves through a glass made of greed, hunting for nuggets that his black soul would need. The wind howled a song of the treasures untold, of buried containers and doubloons of gold. Beside him stood Casey with eyes full of glee, the strangest companion to ever still see. When Mike spoke of riches and plundering the deep, Casey was dreaming of promises to keep. The captain was looking for chests on the strand, but Casey had visions of a different land. Casey, the butt pirate sailing the blue, looking for prizes of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey, the butt pirate, king of the bay, chasing the booty in his own special way. Hey, Casey, the butt pirate, sailing the blue, looking for prizes of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey the Butt Pirate, king of the bay, chasing the booty in his own special way. The captain cried out for a mound on the shore. Dig up the earth and we will find plenty more. But Casey was staring at the deckhand named Jack, complimenting the curves of his sturdy lower back. Mike held up a coin with a grin wide and grand. The Casey was focused on how tight the band span. The misunderstanding grew thick as the fog, as Mike wrote a bullion inside of his log. I am after the booty, the captain would shout, and Casey would cheer and go tossing about. One dreamt of the medal and things you can hoard, the other loved every fine shape on the board. Hi! Casey the Buck Pirate sailing the blue, looking for garages of a kid fur and hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey the Buck Pirate, king of the bay, chasing the booty in his own special way. Casey the Buck Pirate sailing the blue, looking for treasures of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey the Buck Pirate, king of the bay, chasing the booty in his own special way.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. And this right here, boom. Okay, so let's go back to, we'll play a little more Astro Smash, but I might just call it at some point so we could play some Beauty and the Beast for Retro Creep. Because, like, oh, and I've got to eat. Like, in 15 minutes, I got to eat. So, hey, you know what? Oh, wow. That was our last life. We died. Let's play some Beauty and the Beast. And we could come back to a little more Intellivision after the chip. Beauty and the Beast. I haven't played this one in a while either. There we go. All right. Okay, we need a window. Ah, we went up. Oh. Oh yeah, if I press the button, I jump. I forgot. It's been a long time. Okay. Oh, brutal. It's a little weird. Maybe I should use the keyboard for this one. It's a little weird with the thumbstick. The damn bird. Okay, that's... Oh, this... I've got a gaming keyboard here. There we go. Little better. So Mike the Gaming Road Warrior is actually partially responsible, for me being inspired by to do the Mike's MGG Expanded Universe stuff, because in his recent video, he put a wig on and called it the Mike's Gaming Gala Expanded Universe. At some point, I should get the Gaming Road Warrior. Ah, jump. No, bad. Does I just lose all my lives here? Ah! Wow. I'm usually not this bad. I'm not great at Beauty and the Beast, but I can beat a tower. you bitch. Okay, there we go. I do not. CK, sorry. Oh. Oh, I missed it. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. There we go. A little better now. Not great, but a little better. Lucky. Ah. I always, oh, I've got the chat up on the screen, sorry. Let me... Okay, I'm back. Oh no! The keyboard did me dirty. It kept my finger on the... It kept my finger on the key. It is a little weird with this keyboard using the... There's more of a, Oh! Give me that. There we go. Oh, missed it. Get that one. There we go. Haha! There we go. We at least beat a tower. Doodle-doo-doo. Oh dear, we are getting dangerously close to chip time. Ah, that's what I wanted to get. Oh, it keeps me moving. Yep, 40 minutes till chip time. I'll be making myself some food soon so I don't eat the chip on an empty stomach. That just sounds downright dangerous to me. So I'll play another intro compilation, probably the 2025 one, which if it gets right to the end of that, whoop, it doesn't let me, like I let go and it keeps moving. Rude. Yeah, it won't let me. Oh! There we go. Up. There we go. I don't have MAME. Sorry, man. Otherwise, I would compete in the Gyrish competition for the show, hanging out with Poe and Off-Grid. I'm not as good at the arcade version of Gyrish, but I like it. I do need to get MAME set up at some point. I just got to talk to Derek. I'm sure he had mentioned in past that he could just send me a... The reason I didn't have it is because it wasn't allowed on my old work laptop, but now that I'm using my gaming machine, obviously I could put whatever the heck I want on this, so I could get MAME. Oh. you bitch. Oh, jerk. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, I got greedy. Got greedy again. Game over. All right, so let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to say hi to the chat and stuff that's come in. We will play a little more Intellivision after the chip, but I do have to eat something before the chip. Whoa, wow, there's a lot of, okay. It's huge, Poe, and just barely. Switch games, yeah, in the future, not this stream. Every Monday, Megan's now going to have that song living rent-free in her head. I have to make a slight edit to the video before I post it on my channel, but it will be posted on my channel at some point. Yeah, Night Stalker was the next one that was asked for, but I also have to do some Space Intruders. So we will be playing more Intellivision after this. And yeah, Creep got back in time to see me not do very well at Beauty and the Beast. I got to the second tower. So, although I'll have to use the keyboard for Night Stalker, which again, tends not to do very well. Like, I've got the keyboard that I'm used to playing on is the one that I have plugged in my laptop. That's just like the thin keys, like a regular work keyboard. But this one has the big, so there's more of a distance, and it feels a little weird doing that. Little Mermaid NES. I had that when I was younger, and it is actually a very good game. But I don't think I'll be playing anything mermaid related on stream for obvious reasons. Yes, great game that I need to practice a bit more with. Casey's getting impatient with the chip. Well, you got 35 minutes. 35 minutes we'll be doing the chip. Take Aviator's comment off. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Nope. For Intellivision games with basic controls, I like to use the wireless Atari 7800 Plus controller on the Sprint. That's an option. There are other options. My biggest problem with playing Intellivision games with this is that you have to use the thumbstick and not the D-pad. So games like Beauty and the Beast, where it's like up, left, the thumbstick doesn't work very great for that. Same with Frantic, same with Pac-Man, that type of stuff. Yeah, people saying stuff about the chip. You will want to be here at 4:30 Eastern, 35 minutes from now. I will be eating this chip. Man, just saying that hurts. Yeah, so he was asking about MAME. Yes, I will play. The Steam stuff will probably come later tonight. I have a feeling that that it will have died off by then, but the rage may set in. Yes, I actually like it a bit better than Donkey Kong. Yes, I know it's free, but then like there's all the other stuff. Like I got to set it up. I got to set my audio levels. There is stuff to do. Saboteur doesn't eat anything spicy. Oh, lucky him. Okay, so I'm sure it's an easy setup. I'm not going to do it on stream. Oh, and we have to adjust the color block here. Oh, about there. Okay, so totally worth playing. Okay, so I am going to Chip. Yes. Yeah, wouldn't probably not. Probably not. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to get the 2025 intro loop, which is 28 minutes. That will give me time to, I mean, I'll come down before that, but that will make me time to make my dinner. I'll bring it down here. I'll eat it with you guys, but have another quick break, quick washroom, and just brace myself for the bullshit that's going to be happening in 32 minutes, which is this, live on stream, and it will hurt. But this is what Casey wanted anyway. I imagine a lot of you guys wanted it. But let me open this video up. Pause. Let me bring this over here. Wait. Bring this over here just so it's out of the way. We'll expand this. We'll change what we're capturing. It's going to be this. And we will go to this. And, oh, okay, let's just make it the whole screen. There we go. Boom. Every intro from 2025 in one video. In half an hour, we're going to be eating that chip. Until then, enjoy. I will be back before that half hour. I wish I wasn't. I wish I could just run away from the stream right now because I don't want to eat this. But I'm going to. I'm going to. For you guys. No, I am not going to crunch it up and snort it. No, I am not going to rectally insert it. I'm just going to eat it. And then, man, am I going to suffer. Yeah, anxiety's starting to hit in. All right, I'll be back, guys.
Ah! Dad, what's wrong?
Dude, watch out, it's a mouse.
Oh yeah, don't worry, that's just Mappy.
Mappy?
Okay, remember how we were robbed last week?
Yeah?
See, he's just bringing our stuff back. And apparently the Mona Lisa.
Shields check. Engines check. Blasters check. Music check. Alright, Gizmobot, you know the drill. All you have to do is collect the energy crystals and bring them back up. In and out. The crystals are just behind that door in front of you. Hey there. You must be the new animal retention guy. Yep, I've got my net and I'm ready to work. Yeah, I don't know about that. Now, why would you say that? Let's just say you're gonna need a bigger net. evening and welcome to the Nightly News. I'm Mike Gala. Our top story tonight, space tariff negotiations have failed and enemy alien forces are now attacking. The president has approved the deployment of the Protector Force in an effort to prevent abductions. And the Yasi Artillery Division has already been dispatched in order to try and destroy the enemy invaders before they reach the surface. We will keep you updated as this story progresses. All right, lads. Keep your eyes peeled. We're going to give Jerry a ruddy good thrashing today. What's that on the horizon? It doesn't look like a 109. I hope he's one of ours. What to review? You know what? I've been doing a lot of really intense action games lately. I'm kind of in the mood for something calm, maybe a puzzle game like Eggerland Mystery. Let's see. What have I done? Sao Paulo isn't the city it used to be. It's a ghost town here, but not everyone is gone. There's a mad bomber roaming around causing chaos. Not to mention the evil sorcerer in the tunnel. But he holds the secret to my final mission. Atop the MASP museum is a witch. Her evil plan to open a portal to a demonic dimension. I have to stop her. Otherwise, the world is doomed. This town isn't big enough for the both of us.
What do you mean? There's plenty of space.
Even still, I want you out of it.
All right, your funeral. Rest in peace, you filthy animal.
Am I late? No, you're just in time. Actually, they're just about to start the ceremony. Here comes the flag bearer. Whew.
There's a dragon, by the way.
In a world of power-hungry leaders hell-bent on repressing the people, revolt is a right. Thankfully, this bungling empire has stored all of the gold they stole in a single complex. My role as a galactic commando is simple. Infiltrate this facility and steal back the gold. If I'm careful, this should be easy. My role as a galactic commando is simple. Infiltrate this facility and steal back the gold. If I'm careful, this should be easy.
have any chance of escaping, I need to be clever. Here goes nothing. Well, that was easy. Whew! Finally clean. Who are you? Your worst nightmare. Oops. Damn it. All right, guys. We need to put together a winner for our next cartridge release. Any ideas? Well, Asteroids is a classic. We could do that. Or maybe Space Invaders. Everybody loves Space Invaders. Or how about Tetris? It's only the most played video game of all time. Well, I was thinking something along the lines of Kaboom. I mean, those games are super fun. Yeah, these are all good things. What about a combo? Where am I? How did I get here? Who am I? Oh, crap. And now it's time for Poetry with Mike. This episode's a twofer, the host he did say, to puzzle games for the NES we're reviewing today. The show, it is certain, will have a good vibe. So please, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Spanning the globe to bring you the constant variety of sport, the thrill of victory, and the agony of defeat. The human drama of athletic competition. This is ABC's Wide World of Sport.
Today, join us for the thrilling steamrolling action in the 5th Annual World Rolling Championship. Sponsored by the Acme Steamroller Company, the favored roller of coyotes everywhere. Acme Steamrollers are built to last. And Natter Steamrollers, steamrolling towards progress. And Natter is smooth roads ahead.
Sir, enemy forces have breached our defenses. We need to get our armored divisions out there. They're already gone, sir. Destroyed. Damn it. Sir, the enemy is sending attack helicopters our way. Gentlemen, this leaves us with only one hope. The Jeep.
Devastation is upon us. It's a time for heroes. Aliens from the Pleiades cluster are attacking us. We don't know why. We only know that our only hope is to fight back. If we can battle through their energy shields, attack formations, and destroy their mothership, we might just have a chance of survival.
Bob won't mind if I borrow his mower. Hey, you! Get back here! That's mine!
Deep in the woods, a lone house. Not your typical abode, but for the family that lives here, it's home. Little do the inhabitants know, however, that their house was built on the ruined foundations of a castle where a terrible crime was committed. History may have forgotten, but the dead have not. And now, centuries after these horrible events, they're ready to take their vengeance.
All right, Master Chief, we're in position to launch you to the surface. Master Chief from Wish.com. Dude, what, you disagree? He's right there.
You know I can hear you, right?
Computer, time to Proxima Centauri.
At current velocity, Proxima Centauri will be reached in 3 days, 17 hours, 42 minutes, and 10 seconds.
Gonna be a while then. Wait a second. What's that? Computer, identify.
Unable to identify the anomaly.
It's pulling us in. What the hell? We're gonna crash! My hope is that whoever finds this transmission can learn from our misfortune. I'm the last member of my crew, transported to this hellish world and forced to fight for our survival by an evil wizard. I know, it sounds ridiculous, but the old stories are true. The Wizard of War exists, and anyone brought here is doomed to die in his mazes. Every one of my crewmates is dead. I'm next. Steer clear if you can. All right, Mike. You're our last pilot, and everything rests on you. Mutha ships are swarming the sector. We need you to evade the enemy in order to get to them and then get back to us. Understood. This will be a tricky one. What are the coordinates for my destination? Just get to them and then get back to us. Right, but I'll need the coordinates. Those are the coordinates. Us and them? That's right. Navigate to them, then navigate to us. No wonder we're losing this war.
Hey, Mike, what's up?
Hey, Phil, thanks for taking my call. I just wanted to get your opinion. I'm thinking for the review this week on doing Pac-Man for the Atari 2600.
Are you kidding me? That game is horrible, Mike. You know how I feel about that game. I'm still ticked off about it, man. Todd Fry, him and Atari, they owe me $142.62, given inflation, for what I pay for that. I had to save my lunch money, do extra chores, mow lawns just to get that money, and then to get that piece of garbage home and play that Todd Fry. He's a slack-jaw, booger-eating, fart-tooting, crack-smoking, whoremonging, knuckle-dragging, belly-aching, scruffy-looking, nerf-herding hillbilly. I'm sick of that. Why are you doing that, Mike? I thought I knew you better than that.
No, Phil, it's all right. I meant Pac-Man 4K.
Oh. Well, that's a good one.
Many years ago, my father was the last of a band of Viking warriors tasked with protecting the Helm of Power from the forces of evil. Now he is feasting in the halls of Valhalla, the eternal reward for every warrior. Odin has now tasked me with the protection of this sacred helmet. For Odin, for my father, I will give my life to keep it safe, mostly by trying not to crush it in my manly hands. The year is 2684, and humanity is doomed. After centuries of a never-ending quest for progress, man finally perfects the Robotrons, a race of robots so advanced that it becomes superior to its creators. Guided by their infallible logic, the Robotrons have concluded that the human race is irreparably flawed and must be eliminated. War is declared. I am the last hope for mankind. It's my mission to stop the unstoppable and save the last remnants of our species.
Hey, boss. Yeah, what is it? I'm killing myself back there moving all the crates, especially with all the narrow passages. I was wondering if maybe it was time for some automation. Automation? You know, like a robot or something. Oh, you mean like a robot that would do all this work and then maybe at the very end of doing the work, it would go over this little save sticker on the floor and then it would like download the solution for that room and have that for future reference? Exactly, that would be so good. Yeah, we could call him ForceBot. You know what? I like that name. Yeah, not happening. Get back to work.
First day of school. This year it's gonna be different. Hey, nerd. Oh, no. Come on, guys. It's the first day. I don't care. Give me your lunch money. I don't have any lunch money. Oh, is that so? Get up!
It's quiet out here. A little too quiet. Keep your guard up, Michael. Imperial forces are confirmed to be in the area. Oh, I know. They're out here somewhere. Wait a second. Oh, crap! There they are! Tour de France! The bikes should be here soon, man. Are you excited? Yeah, I guess so. It's just... the Tour de France is so commercialized now, and the bikes are so high-tech, it doesn't feel French anymore.
Red one. Baguettes. Cigarettes. Red one. Baguettes. Cigarettes.
Okay, it's still a little French. We're getting destroyed out there! Whatever possessed God in heaven to create Lieutenant Thunder? God didn't make Lieutenant Thunder. I made him. Who the hell are you? Mike Gala. Colonel Mike Gala. Look, we're a little busy this morning, Colonel. What can I do for you? I've come to get my boy. Your boy? I recruited him. I trained him. I commanded him in Beachhead for 3 years. I'd say that makes him mine. The Army thought I could help. In what way? Thunder is my problem. I don't think you understand. I didn't come here to rescue Thunder from you. I came to rescue you from him. Well, we all appreciate your concern, Colonel, and we'll try to be extra careful. You don't seem to accept the fact that you're dealing with an expert in guerrilla warfare, with a man who's the best, a man who's been trained to ignore pain, ignore weather, to jump vertically 90 degrees every time. Not 89, not 91, 90. In Beachhead, his job was to kill, period. To win by attrition. Well, Thunder was the best. Are you telling me that 200 men against your boy is a no-win situation for us? If you send that many, don't forget one thing. What? A good supply of body bags. All right, Mike. You can do this. Everyone thinks you're a coward, but you're really not. I was crowned the King of England. I saved Traumatorium. I'm just afraid of dragons, which is a perfectly reasonable thing to be afraid of. Has nobody seen Game of Thrones? I'd like to see Pierre defeat a dragon. If we can obtain the Grail of the Gods, we will have restored our dignity. All right, here we go. All right. It is, yes, Pierre the Dimax Retro Gamer, because every time I post a Mike the Knight intro, he's like, oh, Mike the Knight's a wuss. Only with dragons. Only with dragons, and that's very sensible. We have hit $950, which means we are going to go to midnight. Yeah. I think Megan said it best. I'm really pondering my life choices right now. I ain't scared. Okay, maybe a little bit scared. Oh, pausing Super Contra for this.
Yeah. Yeah. So, this is the last chip challenge. The ingredients, once again, corn. Not so bad. It's a corn chip. Carolina Reaper pepper, Trinidad scorpion pepper, ghost pepper, and jalapeno seasoning. Yes, that would be fire-breathing dragons bacon. Thank you. Then there's like activated charcoal, ionized salt, sunflower oil, etc., etc. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I might lose a little bit of weight this week, creep. It says, can you handle this deadly chip? What to expect? Short-term loss of speech. Mouth on fire. Impaired vision from tears. Extreme profanity. And then it just says, rest in peace at the end there. Is there anything else in this box? I know Creeper's box had like a congratulations banner thing. Mine doesn't. Make sure to wash your hands after touching the chip. Avoid touching your sensitive areas after eating it. I don't have any wipes. I have some water. I have some, I have paper towels. This right here is the chip. There's one chip in here. It is pain. We're going to be very careful opening this up. Yeah. Yeah, Crispy's right. Is there anything else I can read before doing this? Okay, crack this open. Oh, it looks nasty. Oh, it smells nasty. You know what? Paper towel. I don't want to even touch this thing with my fingers. It smells bad. As I was saying earlier, I should have opened this earlier and put a Dorito in here. Okay. Oh, gee. I hear ya. It's hard to get out of the pack because I don't want to break it. Okay, fingers. Oh, it did break. I'll put that on there. I'll get the other little piece out. I have to eat the whole chip. Oh. Oh, dude. I'm sticking my finger in the powder. No, the powder's on my desk. Put that devil dust. I'll sweep later. All right. So you see there's a piece broken off, but I fished the piece out. That is the full chip. Oh, I'm regretting this. I'm regretting this. Yeah, no, I will wash my hands. Pierre says, make me proud to be a Canadian. Damn, that's a lot of powder on it. Before I swear at all, y'all, thank you for making this stream a huge success. If I die, thank you. Damn, I just gotta like bite the bullet and do it, right? I could look at this for half an hour and nothing about this says eat me. Okay. Oh. That tastes nasty. Get it out of my mouth. Oh, wow. I'm fairly alarmed here. Oh. 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 Get out. We got to go an hour. Oh. Oh. I can't leave. I got to deal with this for an hour. Oh. Oh. Creeper was right. It's like Satan just came in my mouth. There's little bits of it staying. Oh, fuck you, Casey. Oh, fuck you, Casey. Okay, I got to get through like 15 minutes and then it should be better, right? Right, Creeper? Oh, wow. Would it help to it? No. Fuck you, Sai. No. I wiped my hands with water. We're good. Oh. 10, 15 minutes to chill out. Yeah, I put it on top of the chip. I ate the whole chip. Before I properly touch my face or anything, like after the hour, I'll wash my hands. I promise. I'll soap and water. I'll get it out. Oh. Whew. Oh. Oh. Nose is running bad. Oh, it just sits on the tongue. Woo! I will say this. It's bad. It is bad. So far, the worst part is probably the taste. It's not as bad as I thought. Oh, wait. Hello. There's an aftershock on this one. When I see you, Casey, I am going to hurt you. Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's more. It's definitely... I would love that ice cream. It's been 4.5 minutes. What the fuck? Oh, hello, burp. Oh! Don't burp. Don't burp. It sends it back. Oh. Oh. 55 minutes to go. We're almost there. Yeah, don't burp. Burping's bad. Do it. Film it. I want to watch you. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm not, trust me, my eyes aren't going to go, my fingers aren't going to go anywhere near my near my eyes. Oh. I have tears. You may not be able to see them, but I do have tears. The tears are coming. I've eaten a ghost pepper straight up. Accidentally, but I did it. Okay, no word that I touched this with my hands. Oh, I gotta blow my nose again. I'd like to say this is all Casey's fault, but he donated $100 and what I've done. This is a lot of your guys' fault. Any one of you guys add up to $500 that caused this. Oh. The taste lingers. Like it's hot. I'm trying to just swallow down like Satan's jizz. Like, it's bad. It's not, here's what I don't get. It's not 911 bad. At least not yet. I imagine probably, fingers crossed, the worst part's over. Man, it's only been 7 minutes. Feels longer. 3-chip challenge? No, sir. No. Oh, can't help the burps. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's just like, have another. Jeremiah Thomas almost died one time eating hot buffalo wings. I'm glad you're still with us. Yes, Retro Creep did it in 2020 live, and he actually recently re-uploaded that video if you want to watch him suffer. Oh. But he's got a much more noble cause. I appreciate everybody that's donated here, but if you're looking for a more noble cause, he's raising money for Alzheimer's. You can absolutely head over there and help him out too. All of you caused this. I want to thank you. Yes. You're welcome, sir. We will do it again in a few weeks. I want Casey to do it too. Casey. Oh. I do. I have tears of joy because I know I'm going to Portland Retro Gaming Expo. And Crispy did it at a party. Oh, I don't want to swallow either. In 2018, 2019. It is not quite as bad as I thought. He says 9 minutes in. Megan's never seen Casey more excited. He wants me to burp more. Yeah. He has tears and he didn't eat anything hot. Am I red? Am I red? Megan says, I'm truly sorry, but I can't stop laughing. Especially after you say, oh, when you burp. Yes, it is getting better. It'll be uncomfortable from here on out. But Retro Creep says I'm killing it. And coming from him, I appreciate that. I got another 50 minutes to go. But I can definitely, unless I burp and some comes up, and then the worst is over, I think. After a few more minutes, I might even play some Intellivision. Oh. Bears fan Goomba says, I don't know what's funnier, Mike doing the challenge or Casey getting the biggest kick out of it. Of course, sir. You're a good dude. You're a really good dude. Huh. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. And hey, you can't just thank Casey. I want to thank, actually, I have a few names I need to add. We're good now. We're good now. But here, I want to read the names. This will also help distract me. Thus far, we're not done yet. We're going to midnight. But thus far, I'd like to thank the Intellivision Gamer, Roger M, Tolbat, Intellivision Revolution, Mad Sox Games, Dennis G, Pierre, Robbie, Bart, Off Grid Arcade, Crypto Coffee, PJ Smith, Mr. Postile, Torque, Spencer Walters from Soren Games, okay, I had a little aftertaste there. Not good. Dark Underdog. This just tastes awful. That was awful. Jeremiah Thomas, Bears fan Goomba, Kelly, who is Mrs. Off Grid, Crispy, Famous or Crispy Old Games, Cyrus Martin, Retro Gamer 77, Michael, PJ Venom, Bruce. Sorry, I remember. Here, I want to say his full name. He's commented here. There he is. Bruce Robert Pocock, Dr. Scott, James Rose, E. Buckeye, Easy Inty, Chris W, and Mike, the Gaming Road Warrior, for donating to this stream, helping me get to Portland Retro Gaming Expo. I really do appreciate it. I need to find where I was in the chat. Yeah, right now, like what's going on in my mouth is not too bad. It's like if I had a really spicy burrito or something. Definitely manageable. It's every time I like or burp or whatever, then it's just like, oh, by the way, you were an idiot and ate a really spicy chip. But overall, it is not as bad as I thought it would be. Crispy says, I killed it. Thank you very much. Jeremiah Thomas says, when the wings came out, I thought the color looked more like barbecue than buffalo, so just taste it with the tip of my tongue. When I flicked my tongue back, and some went into my larynx. Ooh, direct burn. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do this again. You know, the taste is just god awful. And according to Crete, this isn't the bad part. The bad part's when I try to go to bed tonight, when I take a dump later. Like every fart is going to be like desert sand blown air. Just thank you very much. Feel the burn. Take a shot to celebrate. Super hardcore. Should I take a shot of whiskey? No, I'll take a shot of whiskey after the hour. I don't want to inadvertently lose a challenge because I was like, oh yeah, I'll take a shot of whiskey. Like I can't drink anything for an hour. Even though I'm almost positive the whiskey would not help. We've been 15 minutes. Casey says he only helped. It's not all his fault. But you know what? When I reach into the ether to find a name to blame for my pain, Casey just comes to me. Not Corey, not Tracy, not the television fella. Casey. Bears fan Goomba is not accepting any responsibility. He said, for the record, I donated after the chip threshold was reached. Yes, I would love to see Casey do the chip challenge. Honestly, the worst part is the taste of that chip. It tastes like... Okay, so I said like the spiciness, and I got this from Retro Creep. He said it's like taking the devil's cum shot, right? So that was like eating his cum rag. It tastes like moldy old socks with lots and lots of spice on it. It was bad. It was bad. World's hardest. There you go. Next year, we can do a fundraising stream and try to do the world's hottest gummy bear challenge. Honestly, my guess is it'll taste better than this shit. Oh, that's a bad tasting chip. Oh. It's a party in his mouth, and Satan is the only guy invited. Casey, don't be mean. I can still taste. Yeah, it is. It's a taste that doesn't go away. The spice, like I'm fine now. The spice is fine. It's like I just had a regular spicy meal. But oh man, and now we talk about burps. Oh. Okay, so that thing I just said about the spice is gone now, no. Burps, it says hello. But you know what? It says hello a little softer each time. Yeah, see, Casey, it's easy. It's easy. Everybody is loving that. You'll need to take a dump on it. No, Casey wants me to do an audio recording. He doesn't want that. My ass will be a flamethrower, and he can't wait to hear about it. Yeah, I apologize, Robbie. I'm saying some adult words that you should not repeat, but buddy, I'm glad you're entertained. You're very welcome. You're a good dude. Intellivision gamers should have been live streaming his reaction. Yeah, there would be more people on that stream than this stream, just watching him going, Mike's a moron. We don't want you to lose I'm not going to lose consciousness. No, it's fine now. It is fine until I burp. And last time I said it was fine, I burped. But even then, it's not coming back as bad. Like, I could definitely still taste it on my tongue. But honestly, I don't think that was as bad as when I had that ghost pepper. Because my tongue was fire when that happened. Needs more chocolate, yeah. And yeah, flame craps. Don't need the visuals. If you're gonna be mad spicy, needs dark chocolate. That would have been better with really any other flavoring. That it tastes like crap. Yeah, Crete. He had such a hard time swallowing the nasty chip. The taste is trash. It's bad. It tastes like a happy sock. Oh, hell no. Yeah, you know that sock that you can like smack it on the desk and it's like tonk, tonk, tonk. Put the Michelle wig on when you eat the next hot thing. Yeah. You think Casey's happy now. Just wait if I had done that. Yeah. Hope you have a video on standby when you need to run to the toilet in 35 minutes. I do. But I have to stay here on camera until 5:30 p.m. to prove that I'm not taking milk, I'm not taking ice cream, I'm not taking anything. But at 5:30, I will be texting my wife, and she will come in that door. She will enter through that door. I know my chat. She will enter through that door with a bowl of ice cream for me. That will hopefully... Honestly, the spice is fine. Just get that taste out of my mouth. It's bad. It's like ordering a number 9 at your local Thai place when they ask, how spicy? 1 to 5. Thank you. I'm glad I could entertain you. In a day or two, you're going to feel it when you take the Browns to the Super Bowl. Yeah, I will. I'm not going to make myself burp, but I'll take donations to take whiskey shot after. Before my ice cream, see if it activates anything. I don't know if it will or not. Casey's milking it for all it's worth. Yeah, I'll tell you, when my brother did it, no, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to say that ahead of time. No, I'm not going to do this. But my brother it was a big donation. Like, somebody donated $500. He's like, lick the package. Lick all the dust off. And he did it. My brother is a Twitch streamer. That is what he does for a living. So, yeah, he sold his tongue for $500, but that tastes so nasty, so nasty. Oh, but we did it, and yeah, we're 21 minutes in. We're 21 minutes in. It's not so bad. But I am starting to feel it in my stomach. Like my stomach is asking my brain, what the fuck, man? What'd you just do to me? You realize we have acid reflux. And then my brain's like, don't worry, man. We got our Pepto. We got our Pepsid AC. We'll get you through the night. Oh, stop. Oh, my butthole is not going to like me tomorrow. Oh. But yeah, I would honestly say, like, it was hot. It was screaming hot. I'm not trying to downplay how hot it was. But the taste is the worst part of that chip. Oh. Oh. Now it's not even bringing the spicy back. It's bringing the taste back. Yeah. Well, and you know what? I have you to thank. You warned me that the stomach would have the issues. So if I'm starting to hurt later on in the stream, because we are going to midnight. Thank you very, very much for all of that. But yeah, I can take some Pepsid AC and and the only thing I have to snack on for the rest of the day now is some pretzels. So they're going to be pretty benign on the stomach. And I like pretzels. They're a boring snack, but I like pretzels. Casey's stream is going to just be replaying this over and over. I have a feeling it'll play as many times, if not more, than my Casey the Pirate music video this stream. And Creep may or may not have built it up a little to help me out. Yeah. Yeah, I was a little worried about the spice. I was not prepared for that flavor. That flavor is just ass. It's like, what flavor should this chip be? Ass. Good thing they added the jalapeno seasoning. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad that, well, at least that part of it's over. Oh. But it wasn't pleasant, not going to lie. It wasn't pleasant. The owner, CK says, the owner of one of my local Chinese restaurants will literally kill you with heat if you ask him to. I don't think I would ever go into a restaurant and say, you know what, murder me. Yeah, the flavor is ass. So the worst part is definitely over. I feel a little warm. I might have to blow my nose again. But the worst part is definitely over. And no lie, Casey, I will too. I'll have to rewind, or after the stream, I'll have to watch, because I wasn't looking to see what I looked like when I ate it. So I don't know. I'm sure it was entertaining. I hope it was. But what do you guys say? Should I stay in this format with me full screen here until 5:30, or do you want me to play some Intellivision now? Like, I feel good enough to play some stuff. We could play some Night Stalker. I do not have Goomba's books. I should get them. I should. I love little trivia stuff like that. I have this one book. It's one of my favorite books. And before smartphones, it was like my toilet book. But it's the origin of phrases. Like when people say the upper crust, where does that originate from? It's pretty good. It's saying games. All right. We haven't even touched NES yet. I'm not sure I'm going to play Super C. I might play Gyrus for you. Yes, you know what? I will have to go and donate. I will have to do that. Oh. I would appreciate that very much, but I am still going to donate to Retro Creeps cause. Yeah, you know what? Before we do that, that's a very good point. We have another giveaway. Let me make sure that everybody is on the wheel. Where's the wheel? There's the wheel of names. Okay, so we stopped at, oh, well, I don't know if we stopped at Dr. Scott. Do we have Bruce on here? I will move to this so you can see me adding names. Okay, so do I see Bruce? Why do I not see Bruce? He's before Dr. Scott. Okay, Bruce. And then we have James R. We have E. Buckeye. We have Easy Inty. That's EX. We have Chris W. And we have Mike the Gaming Road Warrior. Thank you very much. Mike's forehead is glistening. My sinuses are about to be clear for a month, which is actually good because this is when I have a grass allergy and this is when it starts to act up. No, we didn't reach 1,000 yet. Sorry. That would be awesome, dude. That would be awesome. Okay, so yes, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Okay, so this right here, somebody put in a number in the chat, and we will shuffle that amount of times up to 10. And this is for the second Oleani Games ROM package, which is a massive ROM package. You get lots and lots of games. So even if you don't like half of them, you're gonna love something in there. And while we're waiting for that number to come up, I will bring this up. This is Oleani Games. Oleani Games has been a supporter of the channel for a while now. I do really appreciate what he does. And they are looking for programmers. They're looking for Atari 2600, 5200, and 7800 programmers. Even if you're brand new and just want to kind of learn, if you produce something, they want to hear from you. Okay, so OG says 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the second Oleani Games package goes to Roger. Roger M. Going to be playing a lot of Atari 2600 soon. And he stays on the wheel. 11 teen. We made it home, stopped on the side of the road to watch for the first 10 minutes. My phone died at. If you watched the first 10 minutes, you saw the best 10 minutes of it. It's almost completely gone now, except for that damn flavor. That flavor lingers, man. It lingers. I clipped it. Of course he clipped it. Are the videos on the Ghost Stories game? That looks cool in the title alone. We could play a bit of it. When we move on to 2600, I will be playing games from our prize sponsors. So I do have a brand new, not released yet. This is, and it's not even a demo yet. It's kind of an interior or internal work in progress game from Mad Sox Games for the Game Boy. I have a new game from Artifacto Games. I have a new game or a new version of Space Intruders. We'll play that probably for just a little bit. And then we're going to be playing some Oleani games. So I can absolutely play that Ghost Stories game. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry. You're congratulating Roger. Good call. Good call. Okay, wait. I just got a notification. Did Casey already post something? Okay, no. No. Congratulations to the Toronto Marlies for winning the Calder Cup. No worries at all, man. No worries at all. When we get to 2600, we'll play that. Okay, so bring this down. We will play a little bit now. I'm going to have to do this with the keyboard because my thing here doesn't have the direct, like you need the directions. Actually, with Night Stalker, because the D-pad does do directions, but we'll play some Night Stalker. Oh, I heard a buzz. Okay, what's here? Well, ladies and gentlemen, Mike the Gaming Road Warrior just put us up to there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot express how much that means to me, guys. It really does. And we're going to, like, if we keep going beyond this, I have a feeling this will probably stop now, and then we could just play games and have fun. But if it doesn't, we have more. We will do the CONKER'S draw. We'll do the CONKER'S draw in a little bit. The CONKER'S game, the winner will get this copy of CONKER'S Bad Fur Day. And I will also include here from Soren Games, the Soren Rising Game Boy game, which is awesome. It is probably my favorite of the. I keep looking at my bottle of water and being like, I just want to wash this shit out of my mouth. Not because of the spice, because of the flavor. Oh, it's gross. Oh yeah, crap. That means he gets a Michelle t-shirt too. Damn it. Yep, you get a Michelle t-shirt. You'll get that before PRGE. It doesn't cost me any more or less to have them shipped to me and bring them. Like, I'll just have it shipped directly to you guys. I will reach out Sunday or Monday asking you for your shirt size and what colors you want. But it really does mean a lot. And we'll do the draw in a little bit. But if we keep hitting, I'll keep updating this. And if people keep adding to it, like, we've hit our goal. We've hit our goal. But if we go higher than the goal, it helps the channel. It means that while I'm there, I can support homebrewers and maybe get some games to review or whatever. I will be doing that anyway, but it helps support. Like, any funds raised here goes to the channel. But we will do some more prize draws beyond what we're doing here. And we might even go a little bit later. But guys, thank you so much. I can't believe we hit that. I didn't think we would. I thought we would get to the 500. Everybody would enjoy the chip, and then we'd be done. But thank you so much. And I am really looking forward to seeing you at PRGE wearing your Michelle t-shirt. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Okay, let's play some Intellivision. I have to bring up a game. And he's also looking forward to seeing Casey because he has the best pirate stories. Okay, and we will change this so that it just shows that screen. There we go. Thank you very, very, very much. Let's try, because when the D-pad here does operate as a thing, and I think it does do 8, 6, 4, and 2. So it might actually work. Oh, I'm in here. I'm sure you will. Why is it not playing? Do I have to hit something special? Oh, press the disc. That's right. Okay. Oh, this sucks with the thumbstick. Yeah, we'll do this. And does that... Okay, that does shoot that way. Oh, yeah, I can only have one bullet at a time. Oh, dear. You gotta... There is a strategy to this. Bart is actually very good at this game. You kind of just camp out. And if you time it right, you can even, like... So that you can, like, just jump back up here. Screw off, bat. Oh, see, I was too early there. Oh, there's a bat. He takes your bullets. Yeah, let's get some more. Some more ammo. What did that bat do to you, robot? Just like that. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Do. Gotcha. I ain't got no bullets. Okay, never mind, we cool. Oh, do they have this on the 7800 now? That's cool. Oh, I need more ammo. Could have figured that because there's a flashing gun on the screen. Get away from me, bat. I got no quarrel with you. Oh, press up. There we go. Pause this. Casey says, I have to head to the houseboat soon. Somebody keep me informed of any big happenings while I'm away. I will listen to the car, but service will be gone a large part of that ride. At this point, we're just riding it out until I can have some ice cream and get this taste out of my mouth. Ugh. Okay, so we shoot the robot. Or not. We miss him. Whoa! That one was a twofer. Oh, the progress meter on this one. You're right. I have to do it on all my things now. do 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 do. And let's just quickly pop over to this one and do it here as well. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Because even if more is donated, that number will update, but the bar is full. We hit our goal. Okay. You gonna be like that? Oh! Whoa! Eat laser. There we go. This is where I want to be. Oh, we need more bullets. Now there's two of them. It is warm in here. It is very warm in here. And that's not the chip talking. That's just warm in here. Oh, I need to get the... I need the gun. Hey, Machine Gun Kelly. Yeah, come on down. You know you want to. Oh, you're gonna get close. You jerk. Right. Eat it. Very quiet. We're hunting wobots. Oh. Oh. Spiders. Now I need ammo. Need that back to screw off. Oh, that's one way to get rid of the bat. Can you not, dude? You're camping. I tried to press up. Camping on the gun. Have you no honor? I do love this game. It's got a great atmosphere, just that pulsing sound effect. Oh. Now I gotta get a gun. Go to hell! Now the spider's being down! I pressed the shoot button. No! Boy. Oh! Damn it! Not a good keyboard for this. Yes, I'm blaming, even when there isn't a controller, I blame the controller. Sideways! Sideways! What? I ain't got no bullets? Did I touch a bat? Oh no, I got bullets. Ooh, I get ice cream soon. Dan, ice cream. Ooh. I'll just stay in my little Faraday cage here. Can you piss off? There we go. Yay, gun. Mike has got a gun. And now he's gotta run. Suck it. Oh, why is the gun all the way over there? Whew. I'm glad I had that sandwich before I ate the chip. Because it's already burning a hole down there. Give me the gun! Shot me in the head. I can't believe you missed it. But the chip was okay. It was spicy. Like, I'm not going to say it wasn't spicy. But, and it was really spicy. But the taste was the worst part. It was terrible. 11 minutes. 11 minutes for me, it'll be ice cream. I got myself some French vanilla. And Bears fan Goomba says, I want to wish all the dads in here a happy Father's Day before tomorrow. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Okay, there we go. Now it won't be pulling on me. But I'm drinking milk. All right, so let's play something else. Let's show you the newest version of Space Intruders. So it might be like, if you haven't played this much, oh, I do not want to touch my eye. I just had to like scratch, and I just almost touched it with my bare fingers, and that could have been really bad. That could have been really, really, really bad. So, this is the newest version, and it has changed a little bit. Not a ton, but you will notice that they move a lot smoother now than they used to. It used to be like chunk, chunk, chunk. And it does make it more difficult. You can't kill them as quickly. And the space shuttle stage, there's 3 lines of ships. Yeah, I want you.
Name 2.
Oh, did my dude die? Poor dude. I like rapid fire. Retro Creep said, is he the only one refreshing Casey's channel to see if he's posted the clip yet? Yes, I have not touched my rod and tackle yet. I will definitely be washing my hands before. Like, they move a lot quicker across now than they used to. Which means that the old strategy of just don't move and fire, it don't work no more. And we're not playing for any kind of, like, we'll end up stopping the game, but I like Beam. But this is not, like, for release yet. He just sent it to me to see, and I'm showing you guys just so you can see that it's still being worked on. He realizes that the version that we did the competition on is not perfect, and he did mention there are some bugs in this one, but he is trying to mix it up to make it as good a game as it can be, which I appreciate. So you see we got 3 now. But here's what I was talking about. See, I've got an alien helper, and it wouldn't let me rescue him. Maybe that's something he changed. Boom. Yeah, I have zero doubt that Casey will make very good use of that clip. Actually, I probably gave him multiple clips worth of content for his show. Hey, Roger Matthews, you are actually one of our winners. You won an Oleani Games package that it's Atari 2600 games, but holy hell, it's like 40, 50 of them. There's lots and lots of games there. This is the combo you want. You want to stay with this combo. You got a buddy. That's what we do. And the rapid fire. And Casey says that watching me eat that chip was one of his favorite things to see in a long time. It tasted so bad. Okay, let me rescue. There we go. You can rescue. So if you have an alien buddy, you can still rescue guys that fall from the ships. But that guy broke formation, so you can't rescue him. Oh, my buddy shot him. My buddy shot his own kind. Yeah, doing an hour of not having anything, it sounds a lot harder than it is. The worst part is that first 15, 20 minutes. I don't even really feel the spice in my mouth anymore. Just the flavor, which is bad. Yeah, we'll take Beam. Beam's okay. Beam's the second best.
But if you have rapid fire, a buddy, and the shield, you are golden. Because even with the faster speed that these guys move, you could clear them pretty well. Oh, I don't want that. I'm not even gonna pick it up. Oh, but they didn't come all the way across. Go away. Go away, power up. Thank you. That's what I want. Ooh. Bye-bye, buddy. Stomach's okay. The stomach definitely feels that there's a chip in there. But I get to finish up the whole macho, I'm not gonna have anything, in about 3 minutes. At which point I'm gonna text my wife and she's gonna bring me down a bowl of ice cream. And then that flavor will be out of my mouth, and hopefully the ice cream on my stomach will help soothe the bullshit that is that chip. Oh, sorry, shot him. Incoming horde. Now we'll keep our rapid. I don't want that. Saucer. Okay, let's rescue. To get extra points for rescuing dudes. Oh, my shields are gone. I need somebody to drop a blue pill. 13. Casey says he's going to start every workday watching that clip of me eating the chip. I like how he's got the clouds animated at the top too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, ice cream will soothe the ulcer that the chip made. I got some French vanilla waiting for me. According to my clock, 1 more minute. Yeah, shield. Yes! Oh, and then I got hit. Oh well. Hey, buddy. Oh, my buddy shot him. Okay, just murder all y'all. Okay, maybe not murder all y'all. Just rescue. 17. Oh yeah, he came from a formation. I can't rescue him. Okay, fine. Hey, it's been an hour! Yay! But you see, like, it's not like a drastic, there's no drastic differences here, but there are differences. And there are still some bugs. I don't want to say that there aren't any bugs, but... Casey says money well spent. All right, so
Yes. Yeah. I will get in contact with you to get you those things. And Casey says that to all the guys. It's referring to favorite things to see. He's going to start his workday with the clip of me eating the chip. I'm going to get my wife to bring me ice cream. Can you please bring me a bowl with 3 scoops of ice cream? Kissy face. Oh, do you have the ice cream? Oh, sweet. She is like psychic. You can open the door. The small, a normal person's doing. Yeah. Thank you, dear. Yes, everybody's telling me to wash my hands. It's okay. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. Ice cream. Says, money well spent. And I sincerely mean that because I know I would never do it, and I'm just really glad you did. I didn't wuss out. Yes. So we successfully did the last chip challenge. And she gave me way more ice cream than I need. But we can finally get that stupid taste out of her mouth. This isn't even to soothe anything anymore. Like the spice is gone. Probably soothed my stomach a bit. I swear to God, my wife is like the most wonderful woman, but she must love me fat because that's way more ice cream than I would have asked for. Yes. While I enjoy this, let's put another poll and see what I should play next. So, start a poll. What system should I play next? And we'll give you 3 options. I do love ice cream. I love ice cream. Usually not just plain vanilla, but I figured for this challenge, this would probably be the best one for my stomach and for everything. Thank you very much for being here, Mike, the Gaming Road Warrior. I appreciate it. So, NES, Atari 2600, or what systems do I have to emulate here? Or Game Boy. I need to show you guys the Game Boy game too. So we will eventually play all of these, but let's start the poll. As I enjoy some ice cream. I don't know if I have SNES running on this system yet. I can check. Maybe we could play some Super Nintendo later. I can't believe I did that. It was hot. It was hot, but man, that flavor. We're all good now, though. Thank you, Creeper. I appreciate it. And was that my wife texting me? Oh, yeah. No, she preempted me. She knew the timing. She knew the timing. But this is way too much ice cream. While we're doing that, should we watch the Casey video again? We want to watch the Casey video again. We know we want to watch the Casey video again. It's a good video. Such a good video. She is a good she is a good woman. She absolutely is. The chip was hot. Yeah, but it's also just warm in here. I've got the lights on but no, this is a bit too much ice cream. And thank you very much. But while we're voting and while I'm eating some ice cream, we know how much we love this.
Hey! Old Captain Mike set a course through the foam with a heart made of flint and a map carved in bone. He looked at the waves through a glass made of greed, hunting for nuggets that his black soul would need. The wind howled a song of the treasures untold, of buried containers and doubloons of gold. Beside him stood Casey with eyes full of glee, the strangest companion to ever still see. When Mike spoke of riches and plundering the deep, Casey was dreaming of promises to keep. The captain was looking for chests on the strand, but Casey had visions of a different land. Casey, the butt pirate sailing the blue, looking for prizes of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey, the butt pirate, king of the bay, chasing the booty in his own special way. Hey, Casey, the butt pirate, sailing the blue, looking for prizes of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey, the butt pirate, king of the bay, chasing the booty in his own special way. The captain cried out for a mound on the shore. Dig up the earth and we will find plenty more. But Casey was staring at the deckhand named Jack, complimenting the curves of his sturdy lower back. Mike held up a coin with a grin wide and grand, but Casey was focused on how tight the pants span. The misunderstanding grew thick as the fog, as Mike wrote a bullion inside of his log. I am after the booty, the captain would shout, and Baseby would cheer and go tossing about. One dreamt of the metal and things you can hoard, the other loved every fine shape on the board. Casey, the butt pirate, sailing the blue, looking for brushes of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey, the butt pirate, king of the bay, chasing the booty in his own special way. Casey, the butt pirate, sailing the blue, looking for prizes of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey, the butt pirate, king of the bay, chasing the booty in his own special way.
So that's part of the new upcoming MGG Expanded Universe, where I'm going to take my intro characters and make videos about them. That's the first one. Before I post that one, I'm going to edit a little bit. Casey did approve of it, but he did say that the licking his lips while looking at the booty was a little over the top, so I'm just going to edit the lip licking it. But I'm going to be doing one for Mike the Knight, Colonel Poe and Solid Snack for the Norsemen, and we'll see what other ones. I've got some good intro characters over the years. All right, let's see how that poll is doing.
Atari 2600 is blowing it out of the water. We'll give it maybe another minute. But yeah, we can play some. So what I'm going to do is I am going to start with the new game from Artifacto, and then I'm going to play some T-Bot, which is a great game from Zan. I believe it's from Zan. But that's a lot of fun. Yes, we all know your favorite character. How will I sleep? I don't sleep. Casey sleeps with dreams of Michelle. Okay, I'll get that Stella emulator ready. Yeah, we're doing 2600. No. Sneak and peek is balls. Absolute balls, dude. Absolute balls. All right, so this should be good. All right, so did I put it? Was I smart enough to put it in Artifacto games? No, I don't think I was. Oh no, because that's in. Okay, so if I go to Robot Ron is Magnavox Odyssey 2. I don't have that for emulating. I think I put it into here. There it is, Royal Thief. So Intellivision fans will probably recognize this game. Robot Ron's not a bad game. But Oscar TG released this as a... oh, I wasn't even paying attention. As like Pumpkin Castle or something like that. Ah, I missed it. Okay. Come on. Okay, where does it bounce back? Okay, so I gotta like... Oh no, I've accidentally pressed jump again. We're gonna die on the second screen or third screen. I just pressed up. Ah. I've gotten farther than this and I played it for like 3 minutes. Thought I could just be like Indiana Jones and... There we go. That's what we wanted. Come on. Whee! Can't jump when that thing comes across. There we go. Ah! I was an adventurer to like you until I took an arrow to the face. Woo! Oh, now they come from either direction. Ah, damn it. Right at the end. Oh. Boo.
I don't have the ROM of Splorf, Casey. Sorry. It is fun. It is absolutely fun. I'm almost okay. And if you go to Artifacto Games, which is where this is nowhere near my favorite of his games. He's got some really good games. All his games are, well, the vast majority of his games are like $2 each to get the ROM on itch.io. I pressed jump. Press jump. Just jump. There we go. Oh, the jump too early. There we go. Oh no! I'm double tapped jump. No, came too quick there. Oh, constant problem for Casey, I've heard. Because you got to press up to hold on to the rope. Come on. Just lose all our lives right here. There we go. Too soon. I was waiting for the arrow and it didn't go. See, I get greedy. I'm like, oh, I can make that. I could totally make that. You gotta like time it perfect. Come on. There we go. Roger Matthews becoming a member. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Speaking of members, we have our first top tier member. For those of you who aren't aware, our top tier membership is called Michelle's Mermaids. And our first mermaid is Casey, the Intellivision gamer. And now, as that top tier member, I have to say, oh, I didn't press jump again. I swear. I will have to say his name at the end of all my videos. I will say thank you to our mermaid, Casey, the Intellivision gamer. Dang it. Okay, one more time. One more time. Let's see if we can get further than we've gotten. Doubtful, but... So, for those wondering, I pressed up. That's all I pressed, man. Just give it to me. Thank you. It's like the controller can sense when my thumb is near the button. It's just like, oh, he's in the general vicinity, so maybe that's, he wants to press the jump button. So we've got emojis. Every Monday, I do what's called the Gala Glimpse. And that is behind the scenes, kind of, I talk about really anything that's on my mind. And sometimes, like I did do one on how I made my overlays for StreamYard. Or, yeah, Streamlabs, rather. So, you know, maybe those can be informative. And when people ask questions like, oh, how do you do this? Or I try to answer those in those Gala Glimpse videos, too.
Ugh. Oh, I thought I jumped too early there. There we go. This is where they come both sides, right? Yep. Okay. Woo! I'm feeling the pressure now. There we go. Oh! Almost got that right up the pooper. Oh, right at the end. We also have a monthly poll of a game that I have to review every month. So make sure to find that and vote in it. Oh, brutal. Uh-oh. Oh, well. I think that was our best game of the best of those. Let's see here. Yeah, same sentiment. Yes, this looks clunky but fun. Just how I like my VCS games. Yeah, I like this one a lot. Thank you, Roger. And Megan, make sure to smash that like button. Yes, please. Like, subscribe if you're not subscribed. We've been going almost 6 hours now. Let's play some Oleani games. Let's play that ghost game that Creeper was talking about. Oleani. He's got a lot of games. Not gonna lie. Ghost Stories. He's got so many games. I'm not sure which one this is. Oh, okay. This one I like. Actually, probably my favorite is the Reaper games. Am I not clicked in it? Why isn't it? Oh, I have to. There we go. So I am. Oh, I'm trying to catch the white ones. Am I trying to catch the white one? No, I'm trying to catch those ones. Those are candy. The others are trying to hurt me. Ah, come on. Yeah, it's one of the more simple games. But I would like to play and try to beat that T-Bot game. That T-Bot game is actually pretty dang fun. But you can see here, like, you die. Next mini review when? Oh, man, I've been meaning to do those for a while now. I got to think about that. I really want to get back into them, especially now that YouTube is pushing shorts. This game does get challenging. Yeah, I died there. So we gotta go back. Which meant that this screen was a waste of time for me. Can we even get across here to get that? Actually, wait. There was like that big There would have been a big leap on the other side there, too. I don't think I can get over there, yeah. So this one is from Oleani Games. This is a game programmed by Zan. We'll go this way. So let's go left at the top here. You're a little robot trying to get out of this facility. What? I can't? Well, then what the heck am I supposed to do? I can't even go there. Fine. Same sound effect as Space Master X7. There's the Atari is not known for many sounds, but what sounds it has are iconic. Oh, I did make it. Okay. Okay, I think I need to go hit that switch that was over here. Oh, okay, okay. What? I thought I could go to that. Did I just die? Damn it. Did I break it? Let's try one more time. At least we know that we can make that jump up there now. But then I'm going to play... So the game I was actually thinking of that I'd really like to play and try to beat is Robo Tito. It was in the Homebrew Awards. And it's got that really cool game mechanic. Where... excuse me. You can, like, attach yourself to the ceiling or the floor and move around. So I'm going to go back, trigger that, this time not jump down to the whatever platform thing it created. Because obviously that's not what you're supposed to do. Come on, really? At least it brought me over here. Uses pitfall rules. Oh, jumped too early. Oh! Except for you can't restart. That's annoying. I want to try this one more time. This time without being an idiot when I jump over the bullets. A lot of ice cream, man. Go back, flip the switch, and this time make it back. That would be nice. Really? Really? At least when you die on that side, it takes you over. What's over here? Oh, that's up there. Let's go up. Oh, that was dumb. No, I didn't press anything. Senses that my thumb is close, and it's like, I think he wants to press it. Let's make him press it. Oh, what the heck? Why you gotta be like that, dude? Rude. Well, you learn new things all the time. Okay. Let's play some Robotito. Did I even put homebrew awards? Binaries. Okay. Robotito. That's the one I want. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Okay. So, Robotito. Robotito is freaking awesome. So, you can, like, you can't jump. To avoid things, and you can't shoot anything, but you can stick to the ceiling. You can and move that way. Okay, so he stops there. We can, what? I had to duck. Jerk. That's a cool effect on that pendulum dude, though. So, ah! Okay, I gotta pull on this. Ah, it's gone already. There we go. Get your leg up. Ah! I love the animation on these little zombie dudes. Okay, which way am I wanting to go? Oh, I have to go this way. Okay. Oh, I didn't time that well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, now I can get across. This is just a run and hope. Yeah. Okay, so what does this do? I think this opens a door somewhere. All right. Thank you very much, PJ. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to get it at all, to be honest, but I'm very thankful to everybody who helped me out. I did do the one chip challenge. I swore at some people. But it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I think it was. I think aside from the flavor was bad, but I think a lot of people maybe like psyched themselves up a little too much. And I was probably among them. I was a little worried. Yes. All right. Duck. Goose. Okay, we want to go the top route this time. This is Robot Tito. It is a really cool game. I first played this last year in the Intellivision the Atari, the zero-page homebrew Atari Homebrew Awards. And it was a work in progress last year, and this year it was released entered as a full game, and it's a standout for me. It's a really fun game. It really is. It's simple, but very clever. Woo! We don't want to land in the fire. And there's these letters, and I'm not sure what they is for. Oh, okay. So this is... I can trigger it, right? Yeah. Let's go. There we go. So this one, I believe, if you find the ROM on Atari Age, or the Homebrew Awards thread on Atari Age, when it was still going on, oh, I can't go there. You could download a whole bunch of the ROMs of the nominated games for free. That zip file might still be there, in which case the ROM is free, and you could pick it up there. Okay, now I remember this one I needed to drop. Oh, okay. Whew. Oh, I went too far. Flew too close to the sun. There we go.
Is Robot Tito Robot Michael Jackson's brother? Maybe. Evening from Atlanta, Georgia. I'm sitting here watching my super favorite YouTuber gamer while on my 30-minute lunch break, and I'm working till 8:30 p.m. Well, glad you are here, sir, and we're going to be streaming until midnight. Oh, run. There we go. So now we need to go down this way. That's just in the middle. Okay. Because now there's no door there. But there is a spider. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. I was just kidding. Run! There we go. There we go. Was it James Pond that had that big long stretch move similar to this? I don't recall. I don't think I ever watched that. This is the Atari 2600 pirate. No, I can't go along the top. There we go. Cool. Fits a robot better, though. He was a lasso frog. Okay, so I need to go all around here to push that to hit that button thing there. Oh, he's a jumping zombie. There we go. Cool. Oh, not cool. Go! There we go. We made it. That looks fun. There we go. Oh. Okay, you're gonna be there. You're gonna do that, huh? Oh, I should have just... Oh, game over. Man. That was a lot of ice cream. That was overkill on ice cream. Okay, so I played some Artifacto. I played some Oleani. I played Robot Tito. Here, there's another one. So let me show you a couple other ones that were nominated this year. Hopefully that zip is still here. But Bobby is home. This is just a demo. But
Man, I love the intro to this. Watch this. I love that. I love that. Oh, stop hitting me. There we go. Oh, I'm not supposed to shoot people. Why not? What makes them so special? I'm poisoned. Oh, I was supposed to touch them. Sorry, it's been a while. Yeah, let's continue. Yeah, I know. Sorry, PJ. Now you can like jump on these guys. Like if I drop like that, you can get, that's how you get the spiders. Ah, I missed him. See, now that hurts me. Oh, I thought that was a person. Yeah, like he's an elf. But apparently he does not approve of... Oh, see, I'm poisoned now. Now Bobby is dead. Yeah, the sound effects are good. Sound effects are good. There is another one, and I played these, most of these before. Exercise is so good. You only get to play the first level because it's a demo. A violent elf who really dislikes lodgers. That is absolutely true. So you have to run away from an axe murderer. He's chasing you. Oh, see, I tripped on something there. Oh, and he got me. I forgot you can't press the button. You're just pressing up and down. Oh, I wanted that. Yeah, we made it off of that floor. Atari 2600 is awesome. It's so good. And yeah, even animal lodgers, which I don't get. If you've invited an animal into your home, and you like, why would you want to harm it? And so for those who aren't aware, PJ Venom is a vegan. He's an animal rights activist. He's very passionate about it, and I appreciate that about him. But like, you don't even have to, like, if you be kind to your animals. Like, just, I don't get people that yeah, it gets more difficult. You have to like crawl under pipes and stuff. But you're just trying to escape this like axe murderer. And if you beat the game, which obviously the demo, the demo, yeah, we'll try again. Because the demo is pretty short. There's only 5 levels. But he like cries because his friend left. He just wanted to play. This is definitely a retro creep game. I'd watch him play it. I want to get the full one. Because like the red on the top and the bottom, that's supposed to be like blood dripping. It's Atari 2600 blood dripping, but still, it's pretty cool. Wonder, will this killer get into that Dead by Daylight someday? Maybe. All right, we're almost out of the building. Oh, okay. He jumps up and grabs you. So you gotta like time it. Like, see? Oh no, I got up too soon. Ah. There we go. Run. Oh, I jumped too soon because I tried to jump over the little thing that I collected. Yeah, we'll try again. There we go. We were smart there. And then the exit. So we made it. We beat the demo. And then he's like sad because he just wanted to play. So there you go. That's a really fun one. Mole style ambush. Absolutely. Yeah, and this was a good one too. The Atari Homebrew Awards had a lot of good games. What's another good one? Chaotic Grill, I've done a full review on. Dino Eggs, I've done a full review on. Yes, Exercise is pretty cool. Boom, I've done a review on. Or no, Dino Eggs, I haven't done a review on yet. Yeah, there's some really good ones. Robo Tito is like pretty awesome. Squish 'em Deluxe is pretty damn good too. Spider's Arcade is a great game. Motivational, all right. Yes. Yeah, you definitely have motivation to run. Let's see what other homebrews we've got. Let's play something from Champ Games. How about that? We've also got Juno First. Juno First is cool. Load Runner is really good. And we've got different versions of the Dasher game. But I think we'll play something from Champ Games. And then what I'll do is I'll take a break. I'll go wash my hands. And then we'll come back and we'll settle in for some long-term. Maybe we move on to NES. Because we still have, my God, we've still got 5.5 hours to go.
Oh, and did we never did the CONKER'S giveaway, did we? We need to do the so I'm going to do this. We'll do the CONKER'S giveaway, which will also come with the Soren Rising game. And then when I come back, we'll probably move on to some NES. Okay, so... or actually, no, we'll probably move on to Game Boy first. I'll show you that demo from, or that internal work in progress from, whatchamacallit, from Mad Sox Games. Not whatchamacallit. Mad Sox Games, one of our friends. Mad Sox Games. Great games for your Game Boy. And Game Boy Color. As well as Artifacto. Great games for your Atari 2600. Only Honey Games. Great games for your Atari 2600. And Soren Games. Great games for your Game Boy, your Nintendo 64, and your NES. Thank you very much to those guys who donated. Okay, let's play Spider's Arcade. I haven't played Spider's Arcade in a while. Okay, we'll play one player. Play novice so that we play a little longer. Long haul indeed. 11:30 p.m. And PJ can hop on and off until about 1 a.m. his time before the Emerald Dream summons him. That is very fair. So you can't let too many spiders pass you. You can let a few, and on novice, that few, it's generous. But if too many pass you, basically it's like the equivalent of you being surrounded. Tutankhamun is awesome. It's one of my favorites from them. This one's a great one. I mean, Champ Games doesn't do bad stuff. I will say, like their newest one coming, they have a demo out, is Zaxxon. That doesn't excite me particularly much, because I have never been a big Zaxxon fan. But I know they will have like the definitive version of Zaxxon, so you know I'm going to have to try it. But Champ Games, they make such great stuff. And John is such an awesome guy, too. Boom, get your bonus points. Do 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 do. You don't want to let these get too low, because later in the game, they shoot like these web missiles. You don't want them to be too close to you. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, you can pass. So Pierre says that he is a big fan of Zaxxon, and he really likes the version from Champ Games. That's great. I got nothing really against Zaxxon. It's just never been a game that I particularly cared for. There's those missiles. And I have no doubt that, like I said, Champ Games is going to have like the best version of it. I know it's a classic, especially for ColecoVision fans.
That was one that they loved. Sorry, I will check the chat. Coordinated spider assault, impressive spider squad is assault, impressive bravery. Gotcha. Bears fan, grew up playing Zaxxon on ColecoVision. OG is back. Just some games. We played some Artifacto, we played some Oleani, we played some Robot Tito, we played Exercise and Bobby is Home. Now we're playing this, and then after a bit of this, I am going to finally go and properly wash my hands. And then we're going to settle in. I'll play some Game Boy. I'm going to play that new kind of internal sneak peek at Mad Sock's new game. And we also have to do our CONKER'S giveaway, because we did hit that full $1,000. Thank you guys very much. And then we'll settle in for, I think, probably some NES. I would love to try to beat Flea, as well as that other game I was playing last week. And then I've got some Steam that I can play. We've still got 5.5 hours of streaming to do. So there'll be time for lots of different stuff. I know Jeremiah Thomas wanted Cybermorph. You wanted Super C. I'm not sure about Super C, but I can play Gyrus for sure. I'm always down for some Gyrus. But it's been so long since I played Super C that I feel like I would embarrass myself more than I usually do. But I will take that under advisement for a future stream. Maybe I do some practicing on Super C for you. And we play some Super C in a few weeks. Gotcha. If you want to embarrass yourself, yeah, it's been a long time since I played that, but I've beaten Contra Hardcore. I have, yeah, that was like 25 years ago, but I have beaten Contra Hardcore. And I remember thinking, I don't need to ever play this game again. Some spiders go back in order to clear. There we go. Yeah, there are certain games that, like when I was younger, I played like, I was like, oh, I have to beat this game, I have to beat this game. And then when I did, it's like, I never want to play this game ever again. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out is one of those. I would absolutely, I would die to Glass Joe now. Because I haven't played it since I beat it, and I never wanted to play it again. That was back in the 90s. That was more than 25 years ago. Sometimes one victorious playthrough is enough, right? Like, it's like, okay, I did it. It's like, I don't need to ever do the last chip challenge again. Ever. It was gross. I know it's gross. Oh, I thought I had more time. But hey, if we do this next year, maybe I do the world's hottest gummy bear challenge. That sounds like it probably tastes a little bit better. And then I can tell you which is more spicy, the chip or the gummy bear. I certainly made Casey's day. And we can ignore some spiders now. We are playing on Narvis. It's not like you have to stop every spider that tries to pass you. You want to stop the web from spreading. That's the most important part. Yeah. Gotcha. What wicked webs they weave. I actually am quite fond of spiders. Spiders take care of all the other bugs that you don't want to deal with. Whenever I find a spider, I don't squish it. I always put it outside. 'Cause they're my buddies. Now, centipedes, those guys creep me the hell. Creep me the hell out. And we do get centipedes in our area. When one of those crawls up your leg, it's just, ugh. Do not like centipedes, one bit. Spiders, they're my buddies. But also, I don't live in a part of the world where we have a lot of, like, deadly spiders. Every once in a while, somebody will find a black widow with their grapes, but those are imported. They're not, they're not a problem here. If I lived in Australia, I'd have a feeling that spiders would not be my buddies. Whoops. Oh, we didn't beat champion. We got so close. We got so close. All right, let's do our giveaway. But first, let's put MGG in here and take a look at the chat. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so I'm going to go to this one here, and I will close Stella for now. Let's go back and look at some of the chat before I do this. I love the game, which is why I want to get a 2600 just to play the new one. That's Saxon. Yeah, if you're a big fan of the game, I guarantee you the Champ Games version is going to be great. I have not played the demo yet. I'm sure it is awesome, like everything else they do is. I played it on Coleco. I may have been too little. Dad brought home a ColecoVision with Donkey Kong and Zaxxon. Yeah, Zaxxon, like, it tries to do the 3D thing, and I just find it doesn't do it well enough for me. Like, I don't really like it. But again, it's not a bad game. It's just not a big one for me. PJ bonded with Galaga and only discovered that from the PS1 Tekken as a minigame on there. Galaga is great. Coleco Flashback, so you can get a fix of your Zaxxon fix. That's great.
I don't know if I've seen it at the arcade, but again, it's not one I gravitate to, so I'm not sure I've played it. Next time I see it, I'll have to play it. Contra Hardcore, very fun game. We did play T-Bot. We got the furthest I've ever gotten in it, but we did not beat it. Lavenstar Game says, "Hi, Mike. I only realized yesterday that you had reviewed my game demo 2 months ago. Flow the Time." Yes, it was great. I want to play more of it. It was really good. Oh, no apology needed, man. Thank you for sending that my way. When it's done, I want to play it. I want to play it really badly. It's such a good game. Thank you, and thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Monthly Josh and I might do Contra 3 on the Super Nintendo. I love how he calls him Monthly Josh because it sounds like it's his time of the month. He's got his Monthly Josh. Okay. No one can lose against Glass. Yeah, I probably wouldn't actually lose against Glass Joe, but like I wouldn't do well. I wouldn't get far in the game. Played Punch-Out before, and I get miffed as hell when I get to Great Tiger and Punch-Out, especially his spinning move. Yeah, I don't miss that game. I've got a friend who speedruns it. He's damn good at it. Oh yeah, I could smell some of that powder on my fingers. I got to keep that away from my eyes. Are you spaceship battling a full-on invasion here? It's something like that. It's like the spider invasion. And that face that pops up between the levels, that's a Spider Queen telepathically communicating with you. I tried out the code that skips the entire game of Punch-Out and takes you straight to Mr. Dream. I couldn't even land a single punch on him. Yeah, the version I beat, though, was Mike Tyson at the end. 48,760 points. Yep. Yes. Yep. PJ Venom is a wonderful supporter of all animals. And but he does mention that where he lives in Ireland, there are no particularly dangerous insects. Have I ever played Psycho Pinball for Mega Drive? I do not believe I have. And oh, Miss Winky Spider Queen, yeah, yes, yeah. I need to get more into the Genesis library. It is a huge library, and I know there are so many great games, and like so many great games that I haven't even played yet. I need to get more into that. So what I'm going to do is I do have to wash my hands after doing that spicy chip challenge. I am going to put on another one of our loops of intros as a be right back. Where does that go? Yeah, we'll do. Okay, so this is going to be like the OG stuff. But when I get back, we will do our draw for. Here, let me go into chat mode here. Boop. So when I get back, we are going to do our draw, and the winner will get a copy of CONKER'S Bad Fur Day for the Nintendo 64, as well as the Soarin' Rising game from Soarin' Games. Great action platformer. And then we're going to sit back. We're going to play. I'm going to show you that Game Boy demo, the internal kind of work in progress for Mad Sox Games. And then we're going to sit down and we're going to kind of push through the last 5 hours. I'm going to try to beat Flea for the NES. Maybe even that other game, the Mega Man style game, we'll try to beat for the NES. And then Casey, the Intellivision gamer, actually sent me a couple Steam games, or one Steam game that is an absolute rage game. I will play that. You guys will have a really good chuckle watching me play that. It's the best Genesis Mega Drive pinball game, in my opinion. Only released in Europe. Yeah, but I can get the ROM. I can play it through emulation. Dragon's Fury. So Devil's Crush I played on the TurboGrafx, but I don't think I've played Dragon's Fury on the Genesis. I'll have to give it a try. Megan prefers Devil's Crush, but so yeah, when I come back, we'll do the draw, Game Boy, and then we're gonna sit down and we're gonna actually try to beat some games. I sincerely doubt I'm gonna beat that Rage game that Casey sent me, but you guys will have a damn good laugh. And then also on Steam, I've got all the Atari Recharge games. We could play a bunch of those. We're going to be playing till at least midnight. We've hit our goal, but if stuff keeps coming in, I've got to find ways to promote or to thank people. We'll probably do a couple more giveaways. I do have stuff like Guardian Games this morning. I had already had all my prizes set, but and yeah, we could play Boom and Kaboom. We'll come back to Atari 2600. But yeah, there's still stuff I could potentially give away if we continue to go, but we hit our full goal. So I think the rest of the stream, we're probably just going to coast and play a bunch of games. So I am going to go wash my hands and kind of get myself ready for that. And we'll be back in a moment. So I'm going to go back to this. I'm going to put my Be Right Back up. And I am going to play a video for you guys. This one right here. These are the early ones. These are the 2023 intros. I know a lot of you guys probably don't remember the first year of my channel. This was before YouTuber of the month. This is all of that stuff. So these are this was my genesis, and you'll see how they progress over the years, And we are doing the draw for Conker as soon as I come back. So nobody ended up winning yet.
Hey, boss, you know how Pac-Man is one of the most iconic video games of all time, right?
Yes.
Well, for our new game, we're going to put him in space.
Space Pac-Man?
Space Pac-Man.
I love it.
Great! So here's the scene. Pac-Man is just chilling with his girlfriend eating power pellets, right? Then boom, this big tractor beam sucks him into space, and he's trapped in this giant space invader.
Go on.
Well, he breaks out of this space invader, only to be chased by the ghosts, but now they're aliens.
Intriguing. What is the maze, then?
There's no maze.
There's no maze in a Pac-Man game?
No, it's just a big free-for-all in space. Pac-Man is grabbing power pellets while dodging aliens. Oh, and sometimes this giant ghost alien comes and tries to get him. And he's on fire.
On fire?
Yeah, Pac-Man's on fire, you know, because he's re-entering the atmosphere or something.
You genius. I don't know what drugs you're on, but make this game.
We interrupt your scheduled gaming program to bring you this breaking news bulletin. This morning at 8:07 a.m., asteroids were spotted on a collision course with the Earth. Not one, not two, but thousands. The president has authorized Space Force to deploy its only starfighter to intercept and destroy these asteroids. God be with whatever brave soul they find to pilot this mission. They want me to pilot it? With this? Guys, we're far. I am the Norseman, last of my Viking brothers to be called to Valhalla in our eternal quest to protect the helmet of power from the forces of evil. Behold its glory, for it shall save mankind. It shrunk in the wash. It's still powerful.
I've had a vision.
What is it, Doc? You've got to come with me to the future of video games, a world where screens are full of enemies and laser blasts. What? That's not possible. There's not enough pixels for that. Pixels? Where we're going, we don't need pixels. Good evening, Mr. Bond. I've been expecting you. Blofeld. The same. And I'm going to make you relive some of your greatest adventures. All right, I'm Sean Connery. Well, not really. Daniel Craig? Roger Moore. Roger Moore. God. Okay. And in these adventures, you'll be piloting your most iconic vehicle, the Aston Martin DB5. The Lotus Esprit. Come on, you're Roger Moore in like 3 of the 4 levels here. Right. Got it. So tell me, Blofeld, what's at stake? Only the world and the beautiful Miss Fellatio. I'm not doing it. Oh, come on. No. I think you have to. Fine. Help me, James. Fellatio. I feel dirty. Now, Mr. Bond, you must defeat this. With this.
In 2020, a previously unknown game for the Vectrex was discovered, and man, it's a doozy. Can you imagine if A Crush of Lucifer had come out in the 1980s? Parents would have had a fit over a game that stars the devil. Man, but I can't wait to try it. Feels a little warm, though. I'm sure it's nothing.
You fools! I've been awoken from my slumber, and now you must enter my realm to defeat me once more.
This is Dr. Newton Jordan of the Starship Pandora sending a distress signal to anybody who may receive it. Please help us. Creatures are rampaging the ship. All of our crew are dead, slaughtered by these vicious beasts. I feel like we may have had a traitor on board that has released them. The ship's computers show that there's one other crew member aside from me alive. His arrival here was shrouded in secrecy, and he must have released them. He must have unleashed these on us. Once again, we are the Starship Pandora. Please help us.
We have breaking news from Nova Lima, Brazil. A group of children have become lost while exploring an old mine. This mine is known for its unusual volcanic activity, so rescue is considered urgent. There have been multiple cave-ins, and it's clear that normal rescue attempts will not be able to get to the children in time. I think we know what this all means. They need a hero. They're holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta have sticks of dynamite. They need a hero.
Legend has it that there once was a great king in the lands of Cross. Defeated by his enemies, he fell from power and his crown was smashed into many pieces, scattered amongst a series of secret caves. Only one who is deft of mind and foot shall succeed in solving all the riddles and retrieving the pieces of crown to find this lost treasure. Will it be you? Hello, viewers. I am Ron, and I am a robot. I am contacting you from the distant future, the year 2000. And we robots love one video game system more than any other. The only one with a built-in keyboard. The Odyssey 2. This one is my grandmother. I fight for humanity, and if I fail, soon robotic beings will rule the world. Oh, can no one rid me of this boredom? Bring the jester. Sire, entertain me. Of course, sire. What do you call a house full of dog hair? A shed! Next. Sire. Can you do better? Well, I can spin some plates on top of poles. Yeah, let's see that then. Excellent, sire. Finally a game that acknowledges that spiders are awesome. No longer relegated to just being creepy, crawly villains, they can take their rightful place as the champions of the insect management world. I, for one, bow to our new arachnid overlords with spiders. I'll raise my last $100. I fold. Call. Read 'em and weep. A pair of nines. Oh my God, seriously? What? Full house, aces high. Hell, even I had a flush. Well, damn it, that was my last $100. And it's mine now. I'm gonna buy back in. Want to see more? Oh, God, no. What are you doing? We're playing strip poker now, boys. CAC Lab Report, August 26, 2058. Dr. Creed's log. Our first successful vaccine. This variant was 100% successful in eradicating the alien DNA. After testing, it was discovered that the unaffected DNA showed no disruption in any way. Unfortunately, the subjects didn't survive the test. However, I can't help but speculate that mass vaccination of the populace could be on the horizon. Colonel Kowalski congratulated us on this breakthrough before disappearing, which is odd. I haven't seen him in hours. And then, what the hell is that? Welcome everyone, I'm your host and it's time for everyone's favorite game show, Match 5! That's right, the game where you match shapes on a board that's constantly fighting you back. Today's contestant is Mike from Canada. Let's see how he does. Get hit!
You may be seated. I want you to know that at no point in the history of gaming has any man ever won a game by swearing and throwing his controller against the wall. He wins by making his opponent swear and throw his controller against the wall. Now, you may have heard that retro gamers don't like to compete. Well, I think that's a load of horse dung. We love to compete. We thrive for the din of battle. And I assure you that we will be giving you the most technologically advanced weaponry in order to fight with. This ain't no 8-bit tank. You need 16 bits to pilot this sucker, because Genesis does what Nintendo don't.
Intellivision presents its newest star.
Vanguard! Just like the arcade. 6 zones. Let me show them the mountain zone. Check it out. Get the energy pod. Hey, the rainbow zone is my turn. You can shoot in 4 directions. All right. I'll just breeze through the stripe zone. The wall, yeah!
But fellas, who destroys the Gond?
Luther destroys the Gond.
Vanguard is here, now on Intellivision.
Captain's log, stardate 77053.1. Today's game has nothing to do with Star Trek, but seeing as it's titled Kobayashi Maru, obviously a Star Trek theme was warranted for the intro. It's tragic that this game doesn't include sequences of me battling a Gorn, or exploring new worlds, or defending the Federation against Klingons and Romulans. No, instead we get the adventures of a small shuttlecraft in combat with waves of other small ships. An oddity to be sure, but one worth exploring.
Welcome to Ninja Nom Nom, the cooking show for martial artists everywhere. I am your host, Ninja Mike. People always ask me, Master, after a day fighting pirates, the mortal enemy of the ninja, what do you do to relax? I eat, of course, a simple cheeseburger. Now, as ninjas, we cannot just walk into a McDonald's and order a cheeseburger. No, we must garnish it ourselves. Using the blade, we will now cut the tomato, the cucumber as a nice palate cleanser, and of course, the onion. Do not let your vegetables fall on the ground, for that is shame for any ninja.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to the South American Rally Race Classic. And boy, do we have a great one for you today. 200 miles of action through dangerous rocky terrain. The racers are getting ready to start now. How exciting! Michael, what's the problem? You're not going.
I can't.
Why not?
There's a llama on the road.
Copy that.
Now then, Dimitri, you know how we've always talked about the possibility of something going wrong with the missiles. The missiles, Dimitri. The nuclear missiles. Well, now, what happened is one of our base commanders, he had sort of, well, he went a little funny in the head. You know, just a little funny. And he went and did a silly thing. Well, I'll tell you what he did. He ordered his silos to attack your country. Well, let me finish, Dimitri. Let me finish, Dimitri. Well, how do you think I feel about it? Can you imagine how I feel about it, Dimitri? Why do you think I'm calling you? Just to say hello? Of course I like to speak to you. Of course I like to say hello. It's a friendly call. Of course, it's a friendly call. Well, I'm sorry as well. I'm as sorry as you are, Dimitri. Don't say that you're more sorry than I am, because I'm capable of being just as sorry as you are. So we're both sorry, all right? All right. Hello? Hello? All right. Let's play some more games. I'm going to show you that Game Boy game from, dude, you don't have to tell me what the Konami code is. You could just say Konami code. Yes, we can do that. Sorry. So what we're going to do now is I am going to show you the new work in progress from our friend Paul at Mad Sox Games. This is a work in progress that does not yet have audio, but I did play it a little bit yesterday, and it is a lot of fun. Man, is it fun. So let me change my, no, don't check for updates. I'm going to make this screen a little bigger. And we're going to go to 4:3. We're going to change our screen capture to be this right here. And File, Open Game Boy Color. And there it is, Pixel RGB Demo 1. So there's no audio in this game yet. Thank you very much, Gen X Lizard. I appreciate it. Once upon a time, there was a pixel. Sometimes a pixel was red. Sometimes a pixel was green. And sometimes a pixel was blue. I'm so lonely, said the pixel. So the pixel got a dog. Now I'm not lonely, said the pixel. Hopefully, heals, said the pixel, hopefully. That dog is always running into mischief. So this is a game where you can change if you are the same color as something else, you can move through it. But if you are not, then it acts as a platform or an obstacle. So you are just trying to get to the end of each level.
however you can. Oh, wait, shoot! Before I do this, I'm sorry, guys. I said I was going to do the final draw. Let's do the draw. My apologies. So I think I have everybody on this. I don't think anybody sent anything since. Yep. Like I said, we're probably going to be coasting for the rest of the stream. Legend Odinson says, you see those two new Vectrex games, the Aliens inspired one, and I think the other is called Hawk something. Had Hawk Wind music playing in the background of the video. I have not seen those yet. However, at some point, probably within the next month, we will have David Ugia on the podcast again because he has new updates for us. We're just trying to figure out a time that he can join us, and we'll be talking all about the Vectrex Mini and what's included and what games. I am really, really looking forward to the Vectrex Mini because it'll probably mean that I can cover a lot more Vectrex. But I did not see those trailers. Everybody should be on here. So if somebody gives me a number in the chat between 1 and 10, that'll be the amount of shuffles I do. And this will be for the CONKER'S Bad Fur Day and a copy of Soarin' Rising. 8, says OG. Sorry, Bears fan. G-Man beat you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the winner of what is considered to be the ground prize. But like I said, if we get later in the night and something more comes in, we will probably be given away because there are 2 copies of Winsley's Guardian for the N64 that was offered to me as prizes. So here, let's spin. 8, 5, 6, 7. Well, the Spencer is the one that donated this prize. So we're going to spin again. And if he's upset at me for that, I will compensate him in another way. So we'll go to the next number, which was 5. We'll shuffle 5 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spin. That's funny that Spencer won that one. Mad Sox Games. So I will message him. Like I said, if we, it is entirely possible, he'll be like, no, you know what? It's okay. Because he also donated. He's the one that created the game that I'm just about to show you. But anybody who declines their prize, I will keep this name list. And if they decline their prize, next week when I stream, we will re-roll those ones. But yes, the grand prize of CONKER'S Bad Fur Day and the Game Boy Game Soarin' Rising is won by Paul Mad Sox. Oh, his name isn't Paul Mad Sox. It's Paul from Mad Sox Games. So congratulations to you. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you again, everybody. Oh, I still had that. Thank you again, everybody, for participating in this. We are now going to show you the work in progress. This is exclusive. Has not been seen anywhere but here. Work in progress of Pixel RGB. So we press start, and we can just go to random. Not all the levels are done. This just randomly shows the levels. So if I go onto that red, I'll go through it because my block is red. But I can hop around on the green, and then I can turn into green, and now I'll go through green objects. So now I can jump on the red, and I can go join my dog. Like I said, no audio yet on this one. Pressing down drops you through a platform. There are some levels here that are very tricky. So here, I'm blue right now, so I'll be able to go through all of them. But you got to be really careful jumping because you can jump too high and accidentally hit the block that's above you. So now we'll go down, down. This is a little easier, the moving down part. We get to our dog. So here, I can sit on that. I can sit on the green, but I would fall through the red. So I want to come up here, and then, there we go. Now I'm green. I can sit on the red, but I fall through the green. And I can move through that block there, which means now we can go up and join our dog. Oh, unless we hit the ceiling like that. There we go. Okay, so we're blue. And if we, we got to go across in order to get that green and drop through the green bits. Actually, you know what? I don't think I actually have to do that. I could come here and I could press down. Oh, it doesn't count. I have to be on the platform with the dog. That's why. Okay, so we do have to do this. Oh, now we're green. And we can land and say that. You missed the draw for CONKER'S. You missed some Atari 2600 games. We played a bunch. And then I took a break and I washed my hands properly. And Casey found a cool sign at his in-laws' houseboat. That's perfect. He sent it to me. I'll check it out later. I'm sure it's a mermaid joke. Thank you very much, sir. Yes, I did not think we would get there. Okay, so because I'm playing random levels, it gave me the same level twice. So we'll just beat this level. But there's some absolutely devilish ones. Oh, and now it brought me back to this. Maybe I should have selected first 10. I think he told me that only random works. Like I said, this is an early work in progress. I am positive that there will be music in the final game. But you get the concept, and you could do some really neat stuff with this. I'm looking forward to this one. This is a show showing worthy. Oh. Let me see what Casey sent me. Okay, I'm going to try this. A salty pirate lives here with a beautiful mermaid. Oh dear. Oh dear, Casey. I knew it had something to do with the mermaid. I knew it. I knew it. Is this the only levels that it's going to give me now? That is pretty good, Casey. Oh, what? Give me my dog. Okay, so here's the level we haven't seen yet. So you jump up here, then you turn blue, and then you drop down here, and now you can go on the green bits, and then you turn green, and you land on the red. And then it gives me this level again. Come on, man. First time I played it, didn't duplicate any levels. But then I got to a diabolical level that I could not finish. Okay, here we go. So we got to go here. And then we jump over, and then we can go up here. Here. And doggy. Mermaid and a pirate. Yep, mermaid and a pirate. And maybe he's a butt pirate. We don't know. Probably is. Oh, come on. Problem with random is sometimes it just gives you the same thing over and over. But like I said, this is a work in progress. Oh yeah, we did this one. Oh. So we'll play a couple more. And then we're going to move on. We're going to try to beat some NES homebrews. I promise you, OOG, that at some point we will play Gradius. We will play Gradius. Okay, so I think doesn't seem like it's going to show us many more of these. But I really like this as a base concept. I think you could do a lot of really neat things with it. And you know he will. He's been, like, his Death Row games are peak, man. They are absolutely, peak. Puzzle, figure out kind of, like, I love them. And they're not, like, you keep dying over and over and over again, but you get a little further each time. And, yeah, it's just showing us the same levels. Man, I love those games. And if he gives the same kind of thought to the progression, yeah, I'm doing this one again. Just keeps giving me the same ones. Oh, well. Boom. Like, they're awesome. They're awesome games. You should absolutely check them out. Mad Sox Games. I'll bring up his thing again. Actually, I'll bring up all of them. I want to thank everybody. But we'll start with Mad Sox Games. He makes games for the Game Boy. They are all extremely well done. I have played all of these on the channel. If you want to check them out, just search for the name of the game. Death Row. The Death Row games are probably my favorite. Grave Rogue is, and Grave Rogue and Grave Rogue 2 are great, kind of sit back and just make decisions. Exit 8-bit is a great version of Exit 8. And then Retro Handheld Simulator and Retro Game Maker, which is that Andronic thing. They're fun games too. Artifacto, some great games from Artifacto. Some absolutely great games from Artifacto. He's got tons of them if you check him out on itch.io. And like all different types of games. Not every single one is going to be up your alley, but they're all like $2 ROMs. So absolutely check them out. Then you've got Only Ani Games. This guy has a library like no other. He's got like 60 games in his library. And that is since, what, like a year or two ago. Only Ani Games is also wanting me to know. And if you want physical copies, you go to 8-Bit Millie Games. He sells physical copies of the Only Ani Games. If you are interested in programming for the 2600, 5200, or 7800, absolutely contact Only Ani Games. And then Soren Games, who donated our CONKER'S Bad Fur Day. He makes great games for the Game Boy Color, and the NES. You absolutely want to check him out. And we've reached our goal, but I'll put this up anyway. Thank you, everybody, for helping us reach our goal. You can still donate if you want. But we've done all of our giveaways. But $100 plus donation still will get you a Michelle's Gaming Glamour t-shirt, should you want that. But figure, since I was going on those. Bears fan Goomba says, I'll be signing off soon. Going to be working on books and stuff and need to watch some Amazon ads training online. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, sir. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours. That's nuts. Mad Sox Games won the Nintendo 64 game. The first spin, it was actually Spencer, but he's the guy who donated the prize. So we spun again. But yeah, like I said, we've been streaming for 7.5 hours. We still have 3.5 hours to go.
Wait, no, we have 4.5 hours to go because we're going to midnight. So I will. Oh, have you ever watched Secret Level? It's a great show. It's on Amazon. I have not. I'll have to check that out. My wife and I are actually going through Game of Thrones right now. She watched like the first 2 seasons back in the day. I've seen the whole thing. And honestly, yeah, those last 2 episodes are kind of like, but to me, it doesn't kill the rest of the series. And rewatching it, I see a lot more little stuff now that I know what comes. But we actually finished watching last night, and we finished with the Red Wedding. And she was like, oh, fuck. Like, it was great watching her react to that. And then we were done for the night. And she's like, what? I'm like, well, yeah, back in the day, that's what we had to do. Is NES Mario on the cards tonight? It could be. We're going to try to beat some homebrews first, but I'm absolutely going to take some requests. I know OOG wants me to play Gradius. We could play some NES Mario. I haven't played like the original Mario Brothers in forever. But I used to be, as long as I keep my flower power, I used to be able to beat that game in like 10 minutes. Probably not today, but let's get our NES running. Boom, and I am going to set our screen capture source to that so that when we go to this, I can open Flea. Let's start with Flea. Now, wait, somebody had said last time that there was a warp. And I can't find the warp. I need somebody to help me find that warp. Because that warp, he said, would take me to, like, where I was. Was it Bears Fan Goomba that said he knew where the warp was? So, Super Mario Bros. Was the first game that PJ Venom ever played. For me, it was Space Invaders. But I remember dying on that first Goomba because NES physics were way different to other physics. Maybe it's in the first level. There's a warp. No, I don't see it. So maybe we just have to play through the whole game. B. There we go. And he'll give me lives in return for blood. Because we got pretty far in this game. Yeah, and the music in this one's great. Actually, I want to hear it too. Oh, let's go up here. Real. Yeah, PJ Venom is not as old as we are, I don't believe. But Super Mario Brothers being your first game isn't exactly young either. We're gonna see if we can beat Flea. Okay, so give us lives. Yeah, 40 years old. That's I mean, I'm not that much older than you. Oh, yeah. I was being dumb there. There we go. It was like my 7th game.
But PJ, you should ask Jeremiah Thomas what his opinions are on 4-player paddle games for the Atari 2600, such as Video Olympics. He would like to preach the word to you. Good Lord, Mike, can we send you a pizza or something? No, I had a chip. I'm good. I got some, the fleas, they bite me, says the dogs. Says the dog. Oh, look at the fleas. I can see the fleas, says John Hammond. I got some pretzels here if I need a snack. I had 2 ham sandwiches before I ate that god-awful chip. The taste of the chip is gone. The spice is gone. My stomach's surprisingly doing okay. So that's good. What does he want to say? Feel the burn. I always think that I could jump on those boxes. Blood means lives. I've got 81 lives. Okay. Boss. Oh, right into the drink. Oh, come on. I remember a couple of the bosses that I beat last time were really tough. There we go. Did he eat and sit on the ice cream? Ice cream always helped. Yeah, the ice cream did help. Party Mix is also 4-player simultaneous. Nice. Helps me almost every day, PJ. Okay, this is the guy that tells me that mashing A before hitting the ground makes you jump less. Do. This is such a great game. I love this game. Do. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Informative Flea fella, spank ya. This is NES. The ROM for this is available on itch.io. I bought it in a homebrew ROM package. It came with like 30 games. So I'm going to probably be streaming a lot of NES. I know there's been requests for me to stream like Intellivision next week. That's fine. But there will be lots of NES on the channel coming because I've got a lot of these homebrew games. White men can't jump on the Jaguar for 4-player 2-on-2 action. That's right. Whoa. This may be one of Mike's longest streams, but I've been here for 99% of it. I had to pee here and there. I did too. Yeah, 99.3. Dedication. This is an awesome, awesome game. It is.
Okay, wait. We're chill. There we go. Do 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 do. Try to get all the blood we can. We heard from Big that you will help us fight. We will meet you at the tapeworm's basement. It's not safe to talk here. G.I. Joe Cobra Strike can do 3-player simultaneous in a pretty neat way. I was told that there was a warp somewhere and that I wouldn't have to redo all these levels, but that's okay. I mean, it's a fun game. Light RPG elements, yeah? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. You know what? I think that happened to me last time I streamed this too. Oops, I missed those two. Okay. Oh, too far over. Oh, I tried to get in there. That's what she said. Okay. Good enough. We got 129 lives. We shouldn't need those extra ones. There's a lot of blades here. Cool. No! Didn't want to go all the way over there. Uh-oh. Okay, forget it. I'm sorry. Yeah. We don't need those either. Okay, let's pause this and take a look here. Oh, okay, I missed this. Casey already has a chip clip ready for Monday stream. I did beta testing for a fun homebrew NES game called Gem Venture a long time ago. Sadly, it's no longer available physically, and the offer never released the full ROM. It's a fun match 3 with light RPG elements. Oh, cool. It's too bad he never kind of released it. Up and about over here. Yeah, so you were referring to that. Whoever lied to you about the level skips truly has a warped sense of humor. I don't think he was lying. Street Racer and Steeplechase can also do 4-player simultaneous. I can't believe I forgot those. How long? Oh, did I leave a comment up? My bad. Okay. Comments down. Give me more lives. Give me more lives. The flea is becoming a problem. Send in the mosquitoes for their second boss fight. Mwahahaha. Oh, I gotta not be doing my small jumps there. There we go. Yay. Take that, mosquitoes. This guy. This seems like the only way out. Jump on that other beast. I'm just working up the courage to make this jump. Legend Odinson says, I have the almost 99% complete ROM, but his email doesn't seem to be valid anymore. Tried to ask if I could release it.
Hey, it's a doggo. Wait. What's that coming up out of the ground? Has Casey been here? Okay. Oh, I remember one of these jumps being, oh, that jump wasn't that tricky. But they get some very tricky jumps. Okay. Haven't been talking a lot here, but I doubt I miss anything. I'm gonna try to beat this game. And then what we'll do is, before I move on to another homebrew game, we're gonna play some requests, and we're gonna start with Gradius. So if you hear me say, "Hey, let's do Gradius," that'll be your cue. Because I know you wanna see that. Legend Odinson says, I wanted to play my Vectrex tonight, but my back is acting up too much to move it. Been working on a rolling table to keep it on. Oh. Okay, let's get all the blood we can. And what's this guy say? Stop that incessant jumping. You might knock over my fine blood. Well, that's all right. I was just stealing it. $208 lives. Okay. That's what, there we go, okay. Woo! How badly do we want that blood? I'm gonna say not badly enough. Oh no! Okay, don't park there. Oh, I can park there because I'm awesome. There we go. We'll just chill here. No! I did not mean to do that. Oh, look at me. That's awesome. That's what I meant to do. No, Steam. We're probably going to end off the stream with Steam. Roger, thank you very much. Oh, that hurt. Fair enough. Thank you very much, Roger. You know what? I'm gonna add that to the list here. Boom. Yeah, maple. Sometimes you use maple leaves. Sometimes, hey, you take whatever you got at hand. Okay. Hey, we got him. 228 lives. How did he escape? Send more mosquitoes. Mwahahaha. That's tough. Whoa. There we go. Oh no! Missed it. There we go. Give me more lives. 241. I'm gonna need some diaper rash cream. It's feeling okay in the stomach right now. Maybe I ate enough ice cream that it'll coat it when it comes out. Okay, this is... There we go. I can hope. I can hope. Some maple loops. Okay. There we go. Oh, I was getting greedy. No, now I'm not paying attention. How about this? There. See, that's a smart way to do it. We live in hope. Huh. Casey's hoping that it's really gonna hurt. I think I made more than his week. I think I made his year with that. Oh. I'd love to see you play Jungle Hunt if you have any time today. I could play Jungle Hunt. Okay, forget those. We're gonna try to beat Flea. And once we're done with Flea, I did promise Gradius, and we're gonna play some Mario. Whoa. But then maybe after that, before I go to Casey's incredibly difficult Steam game, we can do a little Jungle Hunt. Whee! Oh, went sideways too quick. There we go. Okay.
Once we're done, once we're done playing, doesn't mean necessarily that'll beat it. The mosquitoes do look formidable. Are there stream extending goals, or are we maxed out? Everything's negotiable. I think, you know, if we still wanted to be, I can't believe I made that. If the request was, hey, can you stream till 2 a.m. or whatever, that's the go. But I'm not going to do like a 24-hour stream. But we can talk. Because thankfully, because you guys are so awesome, we are in complete gravy territory. It still will go to the channel. It still helps the channel out. But what I need to go to Portland has been actually more than achieved. Okay, do I recall there was something that, like, you could swim up? No, none of these. Am I tired at all? I see, my thing is I like being outside. I'm not tired, but I miss the outdoors. Running the wrong way, stupid flea. Oh, rude. Now we only have 286 lives. Well, now you're running the right way, but not nearly fast enough, man. Oh, that's okay. I want to jump over all of those at once. Yes, there we go. Get away from me, Cloud. Is that like a pesticide cloud? How rude. Whoa, whoa. There we go. Yes. Cigarette breaks. I could stream like this minus the chip eating. Yeah, it's not that bad. Your mom just brought me that sandwich and wanted me to remind you not to stay up all night playing video games. Would not be the first time. And I will add that. Thank you very much, sir. That flea looked pissed. And apparently she makes a lot of sandwiches. All right. 307 lives. I think we're now past... Yeah, we are past where I got in the last thing. So what... In this liquid, you sink. Press A button to swim. Oh, okay. And I assume don't hit that spike thing in the middle. Interesting.
Okay, let me get out this side. There we go. And then I can just leap across that. There we go. I had to check to make sure I didn't leave a comment up. Oh, yeah, don't hit those spike things. Oh, who likes a swimming level? Swimming levels suck. Come on, Flea, you were so awesome. Until this point. Okay. There we go. What are those guys doing? I don't like them. Oh, come on! Oh, jerk. Stay away from me. Stay away. Whoa. Okay, let's go back this way. That seems like the safer way to get down. There we go. Cheaters! I hated the swimming level in Wolverine for NES. Definitely my least favorite, yeah. I'm not even trying to get that one down there. Oh. Oh, oh. Hey, made it. There we go. No, go away, bee. I don't know why I'm calling it bee. Like, clearly it's not a bee. Hey, you know what? I'm not getting trapped. Just passing that level. Oh. This is cruel. Oh! Almost made it. Oh! Cheaters! How long we got left? 4 hours. Considering my usual streams are between 1 and 2 hours, I think we're doing all right. We got time to play lots of games, man. Don't you sweat it. We're going to be playing your Gradius. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Let's do the full jump up here. Thank you. Fuck off, bees! No, I don't. Okay, but let's not hit any bees. There we go. Oh, we're swimming again.
Whoa! Okay, we gotta get up there. There we go. Don't like these levels. It's 4 hours right now. I've been live for 8 hours. You know what? Screw that blood. Those little bees can go to hell. There we go. I'll exchange that for some lives, please. Oh, he must be stopped. Let him meet Needle and Threadworm. Wahahahaha. Oh no! No! I don't want a swimming level. Son of a... No, it gets tight in there. Unlike Casey's mom. Oh, do not like. To the creator of Flea, if you make a Flea 2, none of this swimming bullshit. Oh. Oh. It's a good thing I have 343 lives. Okay. No! You gotta like almost hit the spikes and then press it in order to not hit the spikes on the top. Pressed it too early. Son of a... Come on. I just want the swimming level to be over, please. I'm a flea. I don't swim. Casey's getting a preview of me and that stupid game he sent me from Steam. No! Come on. Okay, let's take a look at okay, so that is totally fine. Oh, Central Time. Yes, hop to it, but now it's swim to it. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. And yeah, I'm getting sweaty playing this now. It's hot in here. Yeah, Kirby is a good soundtrack. Chip, it's taking its toll. Sure, let's blame this on the chip. Nice. The first video game I ever beat was DuckTales on the NES. But in fairness, but in fairness, most Atari games you could not beat. Okay, the key is to be calm. The problem is it is difficult to be calm when you're swimming mechanics with frickin' spikes everywhere. It's like, here, we're going to give you a whole pile of tight spaces, and you can't touch anything. Oh! I'm being chased by frickin' tapeworms. Oh! No! You can't, like, when you're going down, you can't press the swim button at all, because it launches you up. Oh. Dang it. No, I needed one more A button. Come on. And then maybe this stupid water level crap will be... Oh, done. Megan loves Kirby. was close. It's got to be near the end. Like, it can't be so cruel as to make you go through that and then be even more difficult after. Oh! Do not approve of this BS. My view of this game went from a 10 out of 10 to like a 2 out of 10 really quick. No! Oh, Casey's loving this, I have no doubt. Slap job, booger eating, television gamer loving, Mike's Gaming Gala watching. No, I pressed it! Oh. And it just throws you right back in, which is both good and bad. Oh, Herboards, yeah, I ate the chip at 4:30 Eastern. We're done with the chip. Did I ever play the DuckTales remake? I played it on Wii U. Say bad words, Mike. We might get there. I do try to be PG-13. Like, I am kind of serious about that. I want people to be able to watch. Although, I went upstairs when I went to go wash my hands. And my wife told me that my daughter watched me eat the chip. Yes! So she heard all of that really not PG-13 stuff. My wife wasn't upset about it. She knew that's what it would be like, but... Hey, no more water BS, please. Feel the beat. Wub wub. I wonder what the DJ says. Feel the beat. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Herbor says, damn, was hosting a barbecue. Everyone finally left. Don't worry, Casey clipped everything, and you can watch the replay. You can just scrub and find it. Oh, wrong button. That was a swim button. Okay, here we go. I like the music. I love the music in this game. It's so good. Oops, that's a disappearing block. Hey, we gotta be careful because there are penises coming out of that one over there. Okay. No. Didn't make it. Okay, we can go like to the edge of the thing. Okay. There, we're safe here. Screw that blood. Yeah, I walked into a joke there. Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay, let's be smart with this. Oh, okay. He says as he isn't very smart. Too quick. But hey, at least we're not swimming. Oh, we gotta be really quick there. The changing colors do mess with you a little bit in this level. I am sure that's intentional. Oh, didn't make it. Oh, why'd I do that? Do. Oh, too far. Made a little bit further though. Oh, too far. PG-13 is like, we're not going overboard. You can say whatever you want in the chat. I just might not read it out loud. Okay, just it. Oh, it's tough. Oh. Yes! There we go. That took way too long. At least the music is good. And we get lots of lives to make up for that beat. Bull crap. Yes, thank you. Okay. We're safe here. No! Woo! Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Okay. That's good enough for me. It seems to be a trick here. Like, I feel like it's trying to lure me into a false sense of security with those levels. Keep on trucking. Hey, IR Geek. Okay. Okay, Mike. Oh yeah, it drops me into death. There we go. Yay! There's those guys again. Let me get all this blood first. We are the Freedom Fighters 3. We rob from our itch and give to the poor. Help us end inequality by taking down the king. Hail to the king, baby. Let me guess, the king is gonna like chase me. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Oh. Oh no! No, I pressed the little A, I matched the A button there to not jump as high, and then I missed what I needed to hit. Oh. Still better than swimming, though. Do not like that swimming. Oh, bad. No, I missed the block. No save states, though. I refuse. If I fail legitimately. There we go. Awesome. Playing an Army of Darkness board game at the moment. That's cool. Was that because of my Hail to the King, baby? Alright. Level 61. How many levels are in this game? Out of curiosity. You can boost by pressing left or right and B. Oh, okay. So if I jump... Gotcha. Okay, I still have to, like... Okay, there we go. Why won't... Oh, it doesn't let me pause here. Okay. IR Geek, thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate it. I am keeping track of all this, by the way. That's what I mentioned. I can't help but notice that all the cards spell siege wrong. Oh, that sucks. That would drive me nuts. That would drive me nuts. There we go. Okay. Does anybody know how many levels are in this game? Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. Do I have to... Yeah. Oof. Ooh, we made it. First try. Not really, but we'll pretend it was our first try. Oh, this is gonna suck. I was not aware that Metal Gear... I know about the Mass Effect board game, but I wasn't aware about the Metal Gear game. That's pretty cool. Nope. Okay, just skyrocketed right into those needles. Hey, there we go. Yay! Family unit time is imminent for IR Geek, so see you soon. No problem, sir. I appreciate everything you do, buddy. And thank you so much for being here. Okay, I got the old Gears of War board game, never played the video game, but it's pretty fun. Sadly out of print. I love board games. Oh. I play a lot of the military strategy ones. They're the ones that I loved when I was a kid, like Axis and Allies and that type of thing. And now my son, my oldest, is a big fan of them. See, if I go down there, that's... Okay, I did catch it. Good. But I figured I would die just trying to get out of there. Not the bees! Not the bees! Everybody get that reference? Oh, see, I should not have been holding that don't jump too high button. I need that button. Okay. Whee! Oh, I went right into the needles. I pressed it. There we go. Too soon. There we go. We'll take that. Oh! I didn't zoom far. I was at the right height. What the? Pressing the button. See, that time it did it. Into the needles, but it did it. There we go. We just gotta be deliberate. Sometimes it doesn't want me to perform the dash. See? Or do I have to press it? That's weird. All of a sudden, it seems to not be doing it. There we go. Okay, so you have to be very deliberate with the side button and then press B. Come on. Wake up, Mike. There we go. All right, so there's a fair amount of video game-based board games. 2 Doom ones, a new one coming out, Tomb Raider, Resident Evil. I have the Elden Ring one, and it's got like all the extra packs and everything. And actually, Company of Heroes, which started off as a computer game, is really good war game. Tomb Raider, Resident Evil, Vampire Survivors, Slayer the Spire, Darkest Dungeon, and a Quake one coming. Cool. Yes, Wicker Man. Casey just rewatched the chip insertion, and it was almost as good the second time seeing it. I'm gonna have to watch that after. Casey has it on a loop. Yeah. I like those all the old Avalon Hill kind of games, the cardboard chips and hexes. Yeah, and they take way too long to play. Okay. Hey, look at that. First time. Yeah, for my son's birthday, we got him... This was a few years ago now. We got him War Room. War Room is by the guy... Oh, dear. That created Axis and Allies. But he didn't have any of the restrictions that working for a board game company that had to provide a product that people could play in a day had. So War Room, the first time we played it, took us 27 hours to complete. It is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. You've got like the economic front, morale. There we go. Oh, those are the spikes that were like under the water. No! Okay, so the challenge of this boss is you got to get through all the screens without dying. Otherwise, it throws you right back. Yeah. Oh, and the really cool thing about War Room is like movement is simultaneous. You issue your orders, and then you bid oil to see who gets to go first. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hate when I do that. There we go. Yeah, that's the right button. Hey. We can be chill here. Oh! I just moved that little bit too close. I flew too close to the sun, man. Still better than the swimming level. Oh, what's that? I just slammed through them. Okay, let's do this properly. Okay, you gotta like remember everything. So we gotta go all the way up and all the way down. All right. Oops. Okay, so we remember when we come down here, we'll hit that thing, and we quickly got to jump over. Thought I hit that little boost. Okay, Michael. You can do it! There we go. Okay. Get that. Two. Oh no, he was there! Okay, we gotta go to the right. I wasn't compensating for him gonna be right there where I needed to go. Really? I mean, thankfully this game gives you a shit ton of lives to work with. There we go. We beat that boss. Let's see. I stopped getting the big board games running out of space. I miss the ones made by Victory Point Games. Nice smaller size war games. Yeah, cool. Just watched the chip challenge. Good fun. Probably better live though. Do you have another chip? No. I do not have another chip. I do not have another chip. The title's mine, Mac. You ain't ever gonna take it. Mr. Sandman. I think I got screwed on the Kickstarter for a game based on the old Puppet Master beat horror movies. No updates in a long time. That sucks. Still hoping for a good hockey board game that is readily available and solo playable. They are rare. I don't know many hockey board games. My brother, so I don't know if you're familiar with Warhammer. But Warhammer 40K, I used to play in the 90s. And yeah, forget that. My brother, there was a game called Blood Bowl where you played as that. So we made like a 40K hockey version of Blood Bowl where like you could even shoot people from the penalty box. It was pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna use my dash. Nope, too quick. I'm gonna have to dash here too. Wrong damn button. Oh! That's the button to dash. There we go. Oh. And then I needed to move to my don't jump so high button. Oh, it's getting tricky. You figure it out though. There, that button. The don't screw it up button. Masochist asking you don't need another chip. Right? Right? The cruelty. Well, it's already been suggested to me that if I'm going to do something like this next year, I should do the World's Hottest Gummy Bear Challenge. Oh, moved too soon. Casey just wants to see me suffer. Oh, that's not the time. That wasn't the time either. There, that was the time. There we go. The world's spiciest gummy bear. They have, it's like this, whoops, it's like the chip challenge, but it's a big gummy bear. Oh, this is gonna require a dash. Yay. There we go. Hopefully not a funny one. Your mom said she doesn't approve of such a thing. My mother does not approve of such a thing. Ugh. A little bit of the wacky tobacco. And I should have dashed there. Apparently not. That was dumb. Let's just go, let's fly headfirst into some spikes. That's fun. There we go. Oh, no! I made it! I made it and then instantly regretted my life choices. Much like I was doing at 4:30 today. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's... No! Oh, that one was embarrassing. Son of a... Hey, let's not do that again, because that was dumb. We might need a little... No, we don't need a boost. And we don't need to jump into that either. There we go. Screw that blood. We'll just go up here. There's a stripped down version of Blood Bowl called Blitz Bowl that is really good. Oh, I've never played it. Don't they make super sour stuff? They do make super sour stuff, yeah. Something about this day and age that has netball making spiciest gummy bears and such. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just 40s going on 70s. I don't know. Hey, if people want to see something and they're willing to support me in order to do it, one of the best pieces of advice I ever got was Phil, Retro Bliss. Because I was hemming and hawing about memberships and about monetizing my channel. He's like, listen, if people want to support you, let them support you. So, and if that means eating some of this kind of garbage, why not? I've been regretting life choices for a while, except being a musician. Can't anymore due to disability, but best time of my life. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I've always wanted to, like, play the piano, but I have never been particularly gifted musically. Oh, come on. Okay, I think I'm gonna dash at the top of this. There we go. Oh, but then I gotta, like, move right to the match the A button. Oh, ho, ho. Do I have to jump over him? That would suck. What? I was being the calm flea. There we go. Now don't screw this up. Thank you. Awesome. If people want to see you do something sport, well, hey, but you've got to have personal boundaries, Casey. See, Casey doesn't know about those. Yeah, that story did not mean do anything that people tell you to do. Because that is just nonsense. Okay, this one I think I have to jump over him. No. Hey, I had to test with Pierre for a little bit. I'm back. What is this game? Looks cool. This is that Flea game. I was playing this last week too. It's so good, man. Except for the water level. I hate the water level. But we passed it. Hopefully there isn't another one. And the music in this game is like top notch. Kirby-esque, as people were saying. Forget that bit of blood. I'm getting messages on my phone. Oh, why do I start there? Oh, wow. How about pause? Let me check that. Depends on the donation. I mean, yeah, but I do have boundaries. Oh, it's my dad. My dad's coming over tomorrow. The bros are back. Come on, another water level. I don't recall that fine print being said. Boundaries are good. Boundaries are good. I'm glad you are. This is great. It's not, if you got that pack that you had posted that had like the 30 homebrew games, this is in it. Called Flea on the NES. Depends on the donation. It depends. It depends. There's, yeah, I mean, you gotta kind of have to pick what you want to end up doing. But this game definitely has its frustrating moments. Definitely does. It's me, so I don't forget. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay. We're chill here right now. We'll be calm, Flea, to go under these spikes. And let's avoid that mosquito. That's scary. Okay. There we go. Hey, we got our buddies, but let's get all the blood first. There are bloodies. You made it! This is the King's Chamber. Sever all his blood pipes to let the blood run free again. All right, is this like the last boss now? We got 500 lives. If you want a job done right, do it yourself. How do I sever all his blood pipes? He's flying on a mosquito. Oh, we gotta... Okay, we severed a blip. Oh, and then we landed in the muck. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, there was another blood pipe there. And then it was going to be a swimming part. We don't like the swimming parts. We might be here a while, dudes. No, I was doing the don't jump high button and I shouldn't have. We got this though, we got this. We got it. It's just a massive flea riding a mosquito chasing us. Through a hall full of spikes. It's nothing. Oh dear, now we're... Hate this. Oh, no, and then we're back to this bullshit. We need checkpoints in our boss fights. Just saying. But we don't do save states. That's what losers do, and that ain't you. Nah, using save states doesn't make you a loser. It just makes you bad at video games. Oh, we landed in the drink. We've lost 6 lives here already. Oh, that was dumb. I wonder how many of these things we have to sever. Because, like, it sucks that I gotta go through all this just to get to the water part that I know that sucks. Alright. Water levels suck. What? Oh, I hit like a jet stream or something that sent me up? Not cool, man. Not cool. Okay, so we gotta watch out for... Yay! Okay. Please, don't be a dick to me. Oh no, I had to let... No! I gotta do that water bullshit again. At least it isn't like long water bullshit. Okay, let's not die. See, I need to use that. Hey, yes! No, what have you done? You stupid, insignificant flea! Look at the blood flowing! You freed the blood! We beat that start to finish on stream. That's a fun game. You should absolutely get that game. I loved the music in those levels, that like this music, but it kind of throws you off with the colors changing. Let's see the chat here. It's me, so I don't forget. I love these types of games, Salvatore. I'm a little tired, but not like tired. Like I'm good. I'm good. But we've been streaming for 9 hours now. We got 3 hours left. My interests that I have opinions on are too varied. Music, older games, board games. That's a problem with me too. I really had to pick a topic, and I picked retro video games for the channel, and I don't regret it. I love the community that I've met through that. But I have so many interests too. Believe it or not, I'm a big history guy, huge history buff. It's easy, Chris. Well, minus that chip part. My volunteers loved when I insulted them. Even their parents laughed and thanked me. Yeah, nice. That's talking about the crotchety old crap talking jackass. People love those kind of. As long as you're not like, you can be a crap talking crotchety jackass and not be mean spirited. Like when there's that edge of like, as long as there's that edge of it's like, yeah, but he's likable. He's our crotchety jackass. Yeah, it's a long time. It was a good bowl of ice cream. 8 hours, yeah, 9 hours now. We're going on strong. And we're going to be playing your game next. We're going to play Gradius. That was the only time I was jealous of Mike today, Chris. Oh, the ice cream? Yeah. Except some of those 2600 games look fire too. Yes. Absolutely. And Flea is awesome. I find that thing chasing you kind of impressive for NES. It's a great game on the NES, man. I really liked this one. Haha, cheaters. I rewatched the chip challenge and I was surprised. Either you took it very well or the chip was not as hot as I expected. I figured you'd be on floor in pain. Can hardly wait for Casey's turn. I'm sure he can definitely wait. It was very spicy, but it wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. I think the hype that I had it worked up in my head was like the bark was worse than its bite, but it tasted like ass. It tasted bad. I could buy it just to listen to the music. Casey doesn't turn tricks. And OG is saying that it scared him. There are hotter chips. I don't know. I just looked up last chip challenge. I know there's a few different, like this is a different brand, but it looks like the same box that Retro Creep had. So I'm sure there are hotter chips. Like, yeah. You gonna let me one up you? You gotta do 2 chips now. You gotta hold the record, Casey. For the chip, he's gonna let me have it. I have not. I do want to go see it. I'm not sure if it's a theater thing for me. But that's all right. I had to explain to my old co-workers that they had to watch how they talk to people. I got away with it because I still respected them. Yeah, there's a balance. I do want to see it. As a kid, I was a big He-Man fan. But let's play some Gradius for OG.
And then I had a request. What was the other request? There was a request from Roger Matz. Jungle Hunt. So what we'll do is we will play Gradius. I'll take a quick break after I play Gradius. And then I will play Jungle Hunt. And then we'll move on to Steam. Because there's some great games I want to play on Steam. One of which Casey definitely wants to see. Because he sent it to me. So if we go to this PC, C drive, game stuff, ROMs, NES, ROMs, and he wanted to see Gradius. He really wanted to see Super C, but I haven't played Super C in forever. Can you get Psycho? I don't have, you know what? At some point, I will get a Genesis emulator, but I don't have any of that set up. But I will do that for you, and we will stream. We will stream Genesis at some point, and we can do Psycho Pinball and the Dragon Pinball, the Devil's Crush on Genesis. We can do a whole hour on that just for that stuff. But I'm not set up with Genesis right now. Okay. This one has more good fire. Yeah, I am not licking the packet for you, Casey, but there's no chip left in there. Casey needs to buy all the chip variants out there and try them all. I agree. I got the power of Ontario Castle. Yeah, there you go. But yes, I will stream. I've been wanting to get into that more. Okay, so we're gonna play one player. I haven't played Gradius in forever and a day. Last one I played was actually the ColecoVision, the opcode version. And OG can laugh at how bad I am at it. Now, he did say, up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. Hey, look at that. Suck it. You know what? I should try it in the opcode version. I wonder if you put that cheat in there. Never even occurred to me, except for what would you do? Would it be like button 2, button 1, start? Oh, and there isn't a start either. Okay, and maybe whatever the pause button ends up being. I don't know. I'll have to experiment with that. Blasting these aliens back to where they belong. Shooter! Oh. I will check the chat in a sec. What?
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. When my brother did the chip challenge, he had a much worse time of it. Maybe his chip was hotter than mine. I don't know. I'm sure there is different degrees of chip. And I'm sure none of them taste good. Oh yeah, these. Oh, dodge the bullet, hell. Oh! Well, up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. No, that didn't work. Does it only work once? My headset's falling off. There we go. Okay. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. No, I guess it only works once. I need to shoot a pass. It's difficult to do with this. Okay, let's see what the chat's saying. We'll come back to this, but let's see what the chat's saying because I see lots coming in. Yeah, no worries, man, at all. No, this is he asked for Gradius instead of Gyrus. We had talked about Gyrus, and he'll send all the chips. I appreciate that very much, man. Certainly not needed, but if I am to add you to, I still want to add because everybody's going to be thanked, no matter what amount, man. Don't worry about it. Shooter! Blasting those aliens back to where they belong. Yep, Gradius 2 is Zan's favorite NES game. Yes, but I ate the chip for it. And apparently my brother ate the actual hot one. Yeah. By the way, Mike, I enjoy your videos. I enjoy the Game Boy homebrew games reviews the most. I'm a big Game Boy nerd. So we, here, I'll show this again. We actually, oh, and that's, I should take the comment down so that doesn't cover the thing. We showed today, you'll have to like search back for it. I will try to put timestamps in here. But we did show a work in progress. Nobody else has ever seen a game from Mad Sox Games in the stream today. So there is some Game Boy content in today's stream. Absolutely, there is. It doesn't work the second time. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I cheated. So you can only cheat so much. And yes, we did hit the goal. Dr. Scott is back. So we are going all the way to midnight tonight. Touch it without touching the... Uh-oh. Okay. There, that's better. So we got that part, past that part at least. Ah! Stay the hell away from me! Oh! Douche. Oh, I tried to equip it. All right, let's play one more time. Play one more time. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. Suck it. Oh yeah, this bull crap. There we go. What did Bruce miss? You missed. We beat Flea on the NES. That's an awesome game. Oh no! No, I lost it even earlier here. This is bad. This is bad. Oh. Oh no! I was talking about us beating Flea, and then I completely borked it. Aw, you little walking on the ceiling, dude. Not cool. Sure. We're in trouble. I knew we were in trouble. Okay, one more time, because that was bad. This is NES. After we play Gradius, what I'm going to do is I am going to take another quick break. And then I promised Roger Matthews that I'd play Jungle Hunt. And then we're probably going to move to Steam to play the game that Casey sent me and maybe some Atari Recharge games to ride it out till midnight. All right. Last time, no matter how bad I do. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. Oh, I passed it. 2, 3. There we go. Now the question is, do I like this or do I like the laser better? Probably this. It's got a better spread. Although I do really like the laser. Scary. I did not know that this was viewed as a successor to Scramble. That's interesting. Okay, let's not die. At least let's not die by crashing into a frickin' wall. Whoa, that's a... Oh, no! Son of a biscuit. That's all I gotta say about that. Oh, I wanted to go down, but there was a bullet there. Damn it. There we go. Let's get a buddy. Life's always better with a buddy, whether it be Space Intruders or Gradius. Get away from me! Everybody wants to be my buddy here. I knew I was in the wrong spot. I knew it. And yet, I did nothing. Alright, fine, we'll get missiles. We ain't gonna get anything else. Oh, that was bad. Ce n'est pas bon. Ce n'est pas bon. Je dommage. Ce n'est pas bon. All right, let's see. Okay, cool. What did I miss? Yeah, Up to Midnight. Yeah, I always thought Casey had a Scrooge McDuck money bin, but apparently he spent all the money building the bin. He chinks again. No, that's all right. NES. It's very similar to Life Force. Same kind of deal. Although there is no canonical relationship between Scramble and the Gradius series, Scrambled is implied to be a spiritual successor to the series. That's fair. I can see that. I was doing a Gradius for the Mega Drive a while ago, and what happened with that? Don't forget, yes, yeah, to pick up the selected weapons. But, like, I don't play it enough to really use well. Steve, I just work a lot. Yes, fair enough. So what we're going to do now is I am going to... What year would you like me to show? 2023 intros, 2024 intros, or 2025 intros while I take this last break? If you're looking for Michelle, she is in 2023 and she is in 2025. She's in both of those. She's not in 2024. 2023. Okay, so you want to watch the original, the OGs again? Sure. So this is the really old stuff. Let me change my screen capture to be screen 1. The oldest ones, yeah, fair enough. And these are the ones that people probably haven't seen as much, unless you've been watching the channel for a really long time. So I will take my final break. When we come back, we're going to play Jungle Hunt, and then we're going to play some Atari Recharged, as well as a Rage game that Casey sent me that he really wanted me to play. So we're going to do that. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, boss, you know how Pac-Man is one of the most iconic video games of all time, right?
Yes.
Well, for our new game, we're going to put him in space.
Space Pac-Man?
Space Pac-Man.
I love it.
Great! So here's the scene. Pac-Man is just chilling with his girlfriend eating power pellets, right? Then boom, this big tractor beam sucks him into space, and he's trapped in this giant space invader.
Go on.
Well, he breaks out of this space invader, only to be chased by the ghosts, but now they're aliens.
Intriguing. What is the maze, then?
There's no maze.
There's no maze in a Pac-Man game?
No, it's just a big free-for-all in space. Pac-Man is grabbing power pellets while dodging aliens. Oh, and sometimes this giant ghost alien comes and tries to get him. And he's on fire.
On fire?
Yeah, Pac-Man's on fire, you know, because he's re-entering the atmosphere or something.
You genius. I don't know what drugs you're on, but make this game.
We interrupt your scheduled gaming program to bring you this breaking news bulletin. This morning at 8:07 a.m., asteroids were spotted on a collision course with the Earth. Not one, not two, but thousands. The president has authorized Space Force to deploy its only starfighter to intercept and destroy these asteroids. God be with whatever brave soul they find to pilot this mission. They want me to pilot it? With this? Guys, we're
I am the Norseman,
last of my Viking brothers to be called to Valhalla in our eternal quest to protect the helmet of power from the forces of evil. Behold its glory, for it shall save mankind. It shrunk in the wash. It's still powerful. Mike, I've had a vision. What is it, Doc? You've got to come with me to the future of video games, a world where screens are full of enemies and laser blasts. What? That's not possible. There's not enough pixels for that. Pixels? Where we're going, we don't need pixels. Good evening, Mr. Bond. I've been expecting you. Blofeld. The same. And I'm going to make you relive some of your greatest adventures. All right, I'm Sean Connery. Well, not really. Daniel Craig? Roger Moore. Roger Moore. God. Okay. And in these adventures, you'll be piloting your most iconic vehicle, the Aston Martin DB5. The Lotus Esprit. Come on, you're Roger Moore in like 3 of the 4 levels here. Right. Got it. So tell me, Blofeld, what's at stake? Only the world and the beautiful Miss Fellatio. I'm not doing it. Oh, come on. No. I think you have to. Fine. Help me, James. Fellatio. I feel dirty. Now, Mr. Bond, you must defeat this. With this.
In 2020, a previously unknown game for the Vectrex was discovered, and man, it's a doozy. Can you imagine if A Crush of Lucifer had come out in the 1980s? Parents would have had a fit over a game that stars the devil. Man, but I can't wait to try it. Feels a little warm, though. I'm sure it's nothing.
You fools! I've been awoken from my slumber, and now you must enter my realm to defeat me once more.
This is Dr. Newton Jordan of the Starship Pandora sending a distress signal to anybody who may receive it. Please help us. Creatures are rampaging the ship. All of our crew are dead, slaughtered by these vicious beasts. I feel like we may have had a traitor on board that has released them. The ship's computers show that there's one other crew member aside from me alive. His arrival here was shrouded in secrecy, and he must have released them. He must have unleashed these on us. Once again, we are the Starship Pandora. Please help us.
We have breaking news from Nova Lima, Brazil. A group of children have become lost while exploring an old mine. This mine is known for its unusual volcanic activity, so rescue is considered urgent.
There have been multiple cave-ins, and it's clear that normal rescue attempts will not be able to get to the children in time. I think we know what this all means. They need a hero. They're holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta have sticks of dynamite. They need a hero. Legend has it that there once was a great king in the lands of Cross. Defeated by his enemies, he fell from power, and his crown was smashed into many pieces, scattered amongst a series of secret caves. Only one who is deft of mind and foot shall succeed in solving all the riddles and retrieving the pieces of crown to find this lost treasure. Will it be you? Hello, viewers. I am Ron, and I am a robot. I am contacting you from the distant future, the year 2000. And we robots love one video game system more than any other. The only one with a built-in keyboard. The Odyssey 2. This one is my grandmother. I fight for humanity, and if I fail, soon robotic beings will rule the world. Oh, can no one rid me of this boredom? Bring the jester. Sire, entertain me. Of course, sire. What do you call a house full of dog hair? A shed. Next. Sire. Can you do better? Well, I can spin some plates on top of poles. Yeah, let's see that then. Excellent, sire. Finally a game that acknowledges that spiders are awesome. No longer relegated to just being creepy, crawly villains, they can take their rightful place as the champions of the insect management world. I, for one, bow to our new arachnid overlords with Spidance. I'll raise my last $100. I fold. Call. Read 'em and weep. A pair of 9s. Oh my God, seriously? What? Full house, aces high. Hell, even I had a flush. Well, damn it, that was my last $100. And it's mine now. I'm gonna buy back in. Want to see more? Oh, God, no. What are you doing? We're playing strip poker now, boys. CAC Lab Report, August 26, 2058. Dr. Creed's log. Our first successful vaccine. This variant was 100% successful in eradicating the alien DNA. After testing, it was discovered that the unaffected DNA showed no disruption in any way. Unfortunately, the subjects didn't survive the test. However, I can't help but speculate that mass vaccination of the populace could be on the horizon. Colonel Kowalski congratulated us on this breakthrough before disappearing, which is odd. I haven't seen him in hours. And then, what the hell is that? Welcome everyone, I'm your host and it's time for everyone's favorite game show, Match 5! That's right, the game where you match shapes on a board that's constantly fighting you back. Today's contestant is Mike from Canada. Let's see how he does.
Good. Hut!
You may be seated. I want you to know that at no point in the history of gaming has any man ever won a game by swearing and throwing his controller against the wall. He wins by making his opponent swear and throw his controller against the wall. Now, you may have heard that retro gamers don't like to compete. Well, I think that's a load of horse dung. We love to compete. We thrive for the din of battle. And I assure you that we will be giving you the most technologically advanced weaponry in order to fight with. This ain't no 8-bit tank. You need 16 bits to pilot this sucker, because Genesis does what Nintendo don't.
Intellivision presents its newest star.
Vanguard! Just like the arcade. 6 zones. Let me show them the mountain zone. Check it out. Get the energy pod. Hey, the rainbow zone is my turn. You can shoot in 4 directions. All right. I'll just breeze through the stripe zone. The wall. Yeah.
But fellas, who destroys the Gone?
Luther destroys the Gone.
Vanguard is here, now on Intellivision.
Captain's log, stardate 77053.1. Today's game has nothing to do with Star Trek, but seeing as it's titled Kobayashi Maru, obviously a Star Trek theme was warranted for the intro. It's tragic that this game doesn't include sequences of me battling a Gorn, or exploring new worlds, or defending the Federation against Klingons and Romulans. No, instead we get the adventures of a small shuttlecraft in combat with waves of other small ships. An oddity to be sure, but one worth exploring.
Welcome to Ninja Nom Nom, the cooking show for martial artists everywhere. I am your host, Ninja Mike. People always ask me, Master, after a day fighting pirates, the mortal enemy of the ninja, what do you do to relax? I eat, of course, a simple cheeseburger. Now, as ninjas, we cannot just walk into a McDonald's and order a cheeseburger. No, we must garnish it ourselves. Using the blade, we will now cut the tomato, the cucumber as a nice palate cleanser, and of course, the onion. Do not let your vegetables fall on the ground, for that is shame for any ninja.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to the South American Rally Race Classic. And boy, do we have a great one for you today. 200 miles of action through dangerous rocky terrain. The racers are getting ready to start now. How exciting! Michael, what's the problem? You're not going.
I can't.
Why not?
There's a llama on the road.
Copy that.
Now then, Dimitri, You know how we've always talked about the possibility of something going wrong with the missiles? The missiles, Dmitri. The nuclear missiles. Well, now what happened is one of our base commanders, he had sort of, well, he went a little funny in the head. You know, just a little funny. And he went and did a silly thing. Well, I'll tell you what he did. He ordered his silos to attack your country. Well, let me finish, Dmitri. Let me finish, Dmitri. Well, how do you think I feel about it? Can you imagine how I feel about it, Dmitri? Why do you think I'm calling you? Just to say hello? Of course I like to speak to you. Of course I like to say hello. It's a friendly call. Of course, it's a friendly call. Well, I'm sorry as well. I'm as sorry as you are, Dmitri. Don't say that you're more sorry than I am, because I'm capable of being just as sorry as you are. So we're both sorry, all right? All right.
Okay, let's wind this up. We got a little over 2 hours left. We're going to play some Atari 2600 as requested. And then we are going to play Cybermorph on the Jaguar. And then we're going to play Steam to wind it up. So if I change this so that it's capturing that. And then we go to here. The requested game was Jungle Hunt. I'm not great at Jungle Hunt. Well, I don't know if we'll get through a round or not, but we'll see. NTSC, Jungle Hunt. Let's play some Jungle Hunt for Roger Matthews. And then we'll play Quad Run. We'll do these briefly. Oh, just caught it. Come on. Got it. Okay, so I like to just avoid them. You can stab them. I find that generally doesn't work for me. The hard part is dodging the boulders and the cannibals. Most difficult part. And I make no promises with Cybermorph. I haven't played that in ages. Oh, yeah. Oh, he got me. if you go under them and move up as you strike, you'll be okay. I'll just dodge them. Okay. No, see, hit the first boulder. That's bad. Ah! Lame. Ah. Bad. All right, let's try again. Do. Okay. I ducked. Hey, these guys. There we go. Yay, we at least beat a round. Jeremiah Thomas saying there's nothing to fix with Trevor McFur? Really? I mean, this is the man who thinks that Sneak and Peek is like an awesome game. At least give it music. Oh dear. Okay, here we go. This will be better. Oh dear. I should have jumped there. Okay, we gotta wait till they line up a bit better. Come on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Bugger off. Got him. Oh. Oh. Oh, see, it did its big hop. Ah. All right, there you go. So we played some Jungle Hunt. Let's see what the oh wow, lots of chat here. Oh wow, let's go way back. Okay. Paul Maddox was the winner of the spicy chip. He is the guy that donated the Mad Sox game package. At the end of the stream, I'll go through all those slates again, promote those guys, because I really appreciate the donations that they made for the prizes for the stream. But I am saying that it is entirely possible I contact him and he's like, you know what, I'm good. You don't need to send that to me. Anybody that I contact that does not claim their prize, we will, with the same list of people, we will redraw on this coming, like the next stream. Now the question is, was it the real chip or did he replace it somehow with the Dorito? I wish that they watched me open this. It was sealed when I opened it. Casey feels like a winner even though he didn't win any prizes because he saw me eat the chip. Me Too legend. I remember at the arcade jumping every time the boss came out. His voice scared the crap out of me at that age. It was great. Pac-Man or E.T.? I prefer Pac-Man. Neither are terrible games. E.T. has a very frustrating game mechanic. And I just launched my pen, so I don't have my pen anymore. But yeah. Sorry. That's how you say it. Sorry. What am I supposed to say? Where did you learn to fly? I have not played Skyhammer. When I do that Jaguar stream playing more of your Doom, I will play Skyhammer on that one. As a kid, I was great at Jungle Hunt. Suck at it now. OG says he always sucked at this game, the arcade version, and its original form, Jungle King. Quad Run is one of my favorites. Had a repro made a while ago. I will have to, I'll pull it up here. We'll play a little bit of Quad Run. I did meet my goal. Top right there, at the very top right, is the total that we raised this stream, and I'm very, very thankful. Zan says that Jungle Hunt is an excellent Atari game. And Megan was giving me some tips. In the arcade, Legend Odinson liked Pirate Pete better. Technically the final version of Jungle Hunt. So 6009 when we get to that. And of course, yeah, I accidentally launched my pen. I don't know where it went. Oh, it's way down there. 6009. And just clear the secret sector. I'm making it easy on you. I haven't played Cybermorph in a long time. Trevor McFur. Cybermorph reminds me of the game Descent. I don't know if anybody played Descent on PC, but that was all the rage. I remember that. Are you pushing up to do the super jump? I wasn't, I don't think. I'm not a jungle hunt expert. Cybermorph is fun once you figure out what to do. Trevor McFur showed Atari didn't give a crap about quality control. Trevor McFur is rough. It's really rough. Cabbage Patch Kids Adventures is in the park for the ColecoVision. Sure was a challenging game. I don't think I've played that one either. Yeah, it's like, how do you screw up a shooter? Trevor McFur. But of course, Jeremiah Thomas likes it. Kills it. Well, they weren't sharks; they're alligators and gators. Yeah, there you go. So I did kill one there. I did kill one. The bosses were neat. Wish you had source code. Yeah, at least add music, like they did with Doom. These guys did a great job with Doom, adding music. But of course, Jeremiah Thomas doesn't think there's anything to fix. And he's there to rescue his girl. I don't know how she got there, but he's there to rescue his girl. PRGE is October 9th through 11th. And Canada doesn't, we do have some big gaming events, but they tend not to be really retro. They like start at NES. Which is a little frustrating for me. I don't go to many up here. Actually, I haven't in a couple years. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, and yeah, Bruce letting people know about when it is, which happens to be Canadian Thanksgiving. So I got to see if we can move our Thanksgiving. Yeah, it needs music. It really needs music. That's my big thing. Sinistar, dude. Okay, we'll play. I know Casey gifted me a game on Steam to play, but I want to do Steam last. Jeremiah Thomas doesn't care about music. Get some games about turning off music. Okay, whatever makes you happy. It's not the worst game for sure. Cloak a Day. I've got several requests already. I'm going to finish those requests, and then another stream we could play a whole pile of other stuff. People just talk about music. I'm doing good, Poe. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Sorry, eh? In my 10-hour complete playthrough of Cybermorph the other day, I do not think I heard, where did you learn to... Well, yeah, if you're good at Cybermorph, you're not going to hear it. I don't know. Soury? In the southern U.S.? That's awful. Sorry. Or sorry. I say sorry. If that's wrong, if that sounds very Canadian, sorry. Yeah, Cybermorph, you need to learn how to play it, and I haven't played it in a long time, so we're going to hear that a lot. Yeah, Descent, I don't think I played Descent into Undermountain, but Descent was awesome. Yeah, I haven't downloaded it. I don't own it yet. I will get it, and we will play that. You mentioned that you want to see a review. I will download it. We will do a review. Bobby Prince passed away. Wow. I better pull up to PRGE. I will be there. I will be there. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Okay. You want the Casey song one more time. We'll play the Casey song one more time. Okay. So we're going to change this to just be full screen. Done. We're going to bring up this. All right. Last time for the Casey song. Here you go. Hey!
Captain Mike set a course through the phone with a heart made of flint and a map carved in bone. He looked at the waves through a glass made of greed, hunting for nuggets that his black soul would need. The wind howled a song of the treasures untold, of buried containers and doubloons of gold. Beside him stood Casey with eyes full of glee, the strangest companion to ever still see. When Mike spoke of riches and plundering the deep, Casey was dreaming of promises to keep. The captain was looking for chests on the strand, but Casey had visions of a different land. Casey, the butt pirate sailing the blue, looking for prizes of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey, the butt pirate, king of the bay, chasing the booty in his own special way. Hey, Casey, the butt pirate sailing the blue, looking for prizes of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey, the butt pirate, king of the bay, chasing the booty in his own special way. The captain cried out for a mound on the shore. Dig up the earth and we will find plenty more. But Casey was staring at the deckhand named Jack, complimenting the curves of his sturdy lower back. Mike held up the coin with a grin wide and grand, but Casey was focused on how tight the band span. The misunderstanding grew thick as the fog, as Mike wrote a bullion inside of his log. I am after the booty, the captain would shout, and Baseby would cheer and go tossing about. One dreamt of the metal and things you can hoard, the other loved every fine shape on the board. Casey, the butt pirate sailing the blue, looking for brushes of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey, the butt pirate, king of the bay, chasing the booty in his own special way. Casey, the butt pirate sailing the blue, looking for prizes of a different hue. While Mike wants the silver and Mike wants the gold, Casey wants treasures that cannot be sold. Casey, the butt pirate, king of the bay, chasing the booty in his own special way.
Okay, so Legend Odinson says, as much as I dislike AI, I generally do as well, but I was inspired to do that, and I am also inspired to do it with some of my other characters. I will be making this a public video at some point. I have to do some editing to it to maybe dial it back, like so that Casey isn't like licking his lips looking at a dude's butt. Not streaming tomorrow. Not streaming tomorrow. And long live the champ. Hey, Brian from BD Retro Mods. I know it's warm in here. The chip wasn't as bad as I thought. I ate the chip at 4:30 p.m. If you want to go watch it, like it was definitely spicy, but honestly, the worst part was the flavor. Okay, so quad run. Yeah, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, and we're gonna go back to 4x3. Okay, so let's play some of this. I forget how to play this, if I'm honest. Oh, that's my target. That's right. Okay. Ah. Ah. I gotta read a manual. Man. Come on. No, what am I? Oh. Yeah. I don't think quad run's a good idea right now. I'll play it in a future stream. Yeah. So let's see here. Champ Game of Soul. There is no Patreon. No, right now I just have it as unlisted. But I have to edit it, and I will push it. If you send me an email, I can send you a link to the unlisted one if you really just want to show your friend. But no, not yeah. I gotta figure it out. We'll do it on a future stream. Yeah. So I will figure it out, and we'll do it on a future stream, a 2600 stream. Yeah, Cuban. I'll send you the link. Don't worry about it. We're gonna play Cybermorph right now. We've got a list of games that we got to get to, so we're gonna play Cybermorph, which means I've got to open up this. Oh, and then this one, it was weird. It needed me to... I think I had to specifically do this. Yeah, okay. Oh, 4 to 10 is generous. Here, Ashamim, I will do 20 seconds. Trust me, before you came in with, hey, can you play this? Okay, can you play this? There was a long list of people who wanted stuff. We will do a 2600 stream, and we will play everything. And there will be a review for the Grid game. But it is basically identical to the Intellivision version of the game that I reviewed. Oh, we need to go to game stuff, ROMs, Jaguar, commercial releases. We want Cybermorph. Enter code 6009 on the stage select stream. Legend Odinson, mikesgaminggala@gmail.com. My email is actually right at the bottom of the screen there. You can send an email to that. I'll send you the link. Okay, access code. How do I go to the access code? No, not what I wanted. I didn't die. I did the chip challenge at 4:30 p.m. Hey. Okay, so 6. No. How do I change the freaking letter? So that's 4. Oh, keypad, duh. 6 009. There we go. This is going to be bad.
Good luck. Ouch.
The heck?
Well done.
Oh, dude.
Where did you learn to fly?
There it is. There it is. Jeremiah Thomas never hears that.
Well done.
Surrounded me. Ouch. We'll try that again. Yeah, he didn't mean that. Oh, the Jaguar volume might be a little high. I could pull it down a bit. And go back to here. Oh, it's just Legend. Okay. No. No. Damn it. Six, 009. There you go. Yeah, no, it's a tough game, man.
Portal now open. Good luck. Ouch.
Oh, see, like right off the bat, you just. Didn't realize they were kamikazes. Like, come on!
Ouch.
Oh, am I? Oh, that's backwards. There we go. Dude, why do you do this to me? Bottom right first? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, okay. I can select planets in there. All right. I get it. All right. 6009. Bottom right first. There you go.
Portal now open. Good luck.
Where did I learn to fly? Oh, come on. Okay. I like Mr. Postow's version. He has old Poe in the corner. It's like, where did you learn to fly? Okay, no more pods remaining. Oh, that's the wall. Oh, there it is. There we go. You think I'm going to clear the other 3 planets? Are you nuts? Which planet should I do now? What's the easiest one? Your mom calls me Odinson. All right, we're doing bottom left. YOLO. They're all similar? Great, because that one top right sucked.
Portal now open. Good luck.
That was damn near instant.
Well done.
What? User oh yeah, but I gotta use the keyboard for that, man. Gotta take my finger off the trigger.
Portal now open. Good luck.
I need to get the hell out of here. Where's my way out? Ah! Where did I learn to fly?
The ground. Well done.
There you go. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, slow down a bit. Get out of here. The option button I can do. But I took my hand off and I used the 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Portal now open. Good luck.
Okay, so I had to. There's a. Oh, that was it right
Avoid
there.
the ground. Where did you learn to fly?
Shut up! Shut up!
Avoid the ground.
Avoid the ground. It's. There we go. We just got out of it. I'm calling that. I'm calling that. It may be 4 out of 10 tops, but I'm calling that. I played Cybermorph. Thank you. Where did you learn to fly? Okay, so let's bring up Steam. We're going to go 16 by 9. Okay. Steam. We're going to capture our desktop. We don't need a new game. We're going to go to our library. And we're going to play Casey's game. Super Retro Retry. This game sucks. This game sucks. It is frustrating.
Retro Retry.
So, we are going to turn down the music and the sound. I think there is pretty good. Okay, back to main menu. And you're going to see this is Super Retro Reach Around. I'm cussing soon. No. Oh, I clicked off it so it went away. I just wanted to show you chat. Hey, go back to it. Go back to it. Stop, and then get back into it. Okay.
Super Retro Retry.
There we go. So the furthest I've gotten is 9% in, which means I've beaten 9 levels in a row. I've only played this for about 20 minutes. It is one of those games where there are 100 levels and you have to beat all of them without dying. So there you go. I beat one.
Retry.
So we only beat one level, but it just throws you right back into it. There we go. And sometimes it reverses it. See, I hit the ceiling there. Annoying. Okay. And they trick you too sometimes. Not this time, yeah, because sometimes you can just go to the side there. There we go. Oh, so close! I have not played this 3 hours. You could even look at my thing. It tells you how long you played it. I think it's like 20, 25 minutes. I want a double Atari streaming where I got a camera pointed at the old CRT. Not sure if that would work. It would. It would work. Only 98 to go. Well, what the... Oh!
Retry.
See, you learn what the level does. Really?
Retry.
You gonna trick me here? Okay. No! What the?
Retry.
Because this is what I need before I wrap up for the day, is my blood pressure to just... Can I fit under there and not get hit? I'm going to have to try it next time. Legend says he's got a face for radio, so he wants to spare any viewers. Kind of. Legend. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a timer, I forgot. How How do I get up there?
Retry.
I shouldn't read the chat while I do this.
Retry.
This is all Casey's fault. I got lucky there. Okay, I know these disappear now. You gotta remember. Don't. No!
Retry.
Casey? Casey, come here, come here. There we go. Oh. So I am safe there. And of course, I did not make that jump.
Retry.
You?
Retry.
What are you gonna do? Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course.
Retry.
That thing's gonna go up. I know it is.
Retry.
Yeah, I got this one down. Awesome. Middle finger is still PG-13. How? How? Oh, okay. I can jump that far. What are you gonna do to me here? No, nothing? Okay. No! I shouldn't have jumped. I didn't need to jump there. Oh.
Retry.
Well, screw you too. They all disappear.
Retry.
That one wasn't so bad. Okay then. Like every time I jump on something, I'm expecting it to disappear. No! See, like that.
Retry.
I tried to rush it. If it would give you the levels in order, it wouldn't be so bad. But it doesn't. And so you end up with like levels you haven't seen. What's Okay. Now that is unfair. Well, maybe I want it easy. Ugh.
Retry.
Retry. Oh, hello.
Retry.
There we go. It disappeared! I didn't even get...
Retry. 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 Super Retro Retry.
Can you guys hear me at least? Can you hear me? I have plugged in my other microphone. Are you able to hear me? I will type in the chat. Okay, so you'll be able to hear me hate this game. I'm just going to let my camera charge for, like, we got an hour 15 left. We will do that for a bit. I'm sorry, but like my camera, hey, it was fully charged when I started, but we've been playing for a long time. So you guys can hear me cuss Casey out. There we go. Or just to ruin his enjoyment, I should be like totally cool and calm, be like, oh yeah, no, this is the best. I love playing the same fucking levels every 10 seconds. No, I went too far.
Retry.
This level, I totally got. Okay, this one. Oh, no! I was just about to say, this one's easy. It just looks more difficult than it is, and then I hit the stupid thing. No, I have to actually do a bit of a jump there. Okay.
We're good. I'm gonna get out of my way. Do I have to jump? Ah, there we go. Whoa, those two! Okay. Oh, don't like. Kidding me.
Retry.
Yeah, it would take a long time to beat your score, but I'm sure. And no, there's no stream tomorrow. Not a goddamn chance. No stream tomorrow. But there is a stream on Tuesday. And Casey, the Intellivision gamer, will be on it, and so will Pierre, Dimax Retro Gamer. No, I jumped too early.
Retry.
We're going to be talking about the 5 worst Intellivision, OG Intellivision games of all time. And according to Jeremiah Thomas, the one that will be right will, of course, be Brian, BD Retro Mods. Okay, come on. No, too far again.
Retry.
Like, if you could just retry the same level so you could, like, get it, that'd be great. That'd be great. Thanks. Oh, it's close. Yeah, you stay there. Oh, yeah, those go disappear. No, I thought it was coming all the way to me.
Retry.
It is amazing to me that people do this for fun. Oh, they're all like that?
Retry.
I knew that one was. Oh, this jump's gonna suck. Oh, come on. My mom never lets the camera go. I love your mom jokes. Don't worry about it, man.
Retry.
Make all the jokes, all the mom jokes you want. Like during our podcasts, I won't bring them up because that. Oh no, I didn't have to do that.
Retry.
But no, I got no problem with mom jokes. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, screw you, level. No, I should have done it when the third one was up. Casey's yelling at. Well, yeah, because you know the game. Okay. Like these are most of these are new to me. Please, thank you. No, there has to be some. This moves, doesn't it? Yeah, shit. Okay. No, we're good. Okay, I remember this level now. On this one, I gotta. And then, yeah, it drops. It wants to fool you into keeping going right. Does that disappear in the middle? Thank God. Yeah, they could be going either way. Michael says he's rebuilding his 5200 controllers. Nice. No!
Retry.
Casey, I want to tell you that your mom is very disappointed in you. That you take such pleasure in the pain of others. Whether it be the chip or maybe torturing somebody with a video game. It's not cool. And your mom wants you to know that. That's what she told me last time I was with her. Jeremiah, there ain't no tomorrow. There ain't no tomorrow. I'm a dad. I spend tomorrow with my family. There we go. Woo! 7 levels. What the hell is this thing gonna do? Okay. No, okay, well, okay. Wait, yeah. Oh, that does not look fun. Okay, no, it looked less fun than it was. Okay. Woo! 10 levels! Now what the? Oh. Okay, now you move. Get out of my way. Yay. 11 levels. This will not last. Oh, this is gonna move. Oh, no! The big Conker draw did happen. Paul Maddox won. But I will say that it is entirely possible. He says, I don't really want it. Like, we've got games from a bunch of different systems. So it's entirely possible that even some of the other people don't want their prizes. Anybody who declines their prize, I am keeping... No, let me out! I am keeping the list of people who donated so that if there are any prizes left over, we will draw them next week. And you don't have to be there. It'll be just as if you were here today and donated. Don't like.
Retry.
Casey, I love you, but sometimes I really don't like you. There we go. Yeah, my kids... Actually, my daughter watched me eat the chip. My wife told me that. And she heard all the very not... Ah, no! I hit the thing again! She heard the very not PG mic. She might not look at me the same tomorrow. Good on someone that declines because they already have it rather than scalp it. Yeah, true. Play that song again. No. Oh, God damn. I decided to change back to my original PFP. Plus, with one of the Mega Man Robot Master, let's see if you know what Robot Master this is. Oh, I thought it was just a run across. I should have known better. I absolutely should have known better. Okay. Whee. Well. Okay, there we go. Got a big thing in the middle there. What?
Retry.
It like nicked me. Okay. Oh, that thing's gonna go up. Yup. Too smart for you. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, now. Cool, that worked. But now I have to go this side, right? There we go. go. Aha. Starting to actually remember some of these. Oh, yeah, this sucks. No! I thought I could make that jump. I needed to jump onto the little edge.
Retry.
Hey, Crispy. Yeah. See, Ashamim doesn't want to see me suffer. Casey and most of my viewers actually really appreciate watching me suffer. Although right now, you're just hearing me suffer. Okay, let's not jump. No! It does go all the way. You mother...
Retry.
Yeah, Jeremiah likes watching me suffer. Okay, what's gonna happen here? Like, I just sit here waiting to see what way will this game absolutely bend me over. No lube, just have at her, tear ass. Starting to remember some of the levels, so that's good, but I don't know this one. That's the wrong way. Thank you. Okay. Okay. We're being chill. No! I forgot!
Retry.
I promised Casey, like, Casey bought this game for me to play on stream. This was... Oh, no. Okay, we chill. Oh, son of a bitch!
Retry.
Yeah, play intros. Go for a smoke. You know what? We're like an hour away from being done here. I went too far there.
Retry.
I need to tough it out. I do have the recharge games. But yeah, how the... Oh yeah, I can move the thingy. I forget that sometimes. That's an insult to Casey's mom. Yeah, so Jeremiah, I realize I need to be quicker on the rising blocks, but it really helps if you know that the block is going to rise and where it goes and stops. I wouldn't call this game impossible. It's improbable. If you play this enough, you will remember all the levels that you played. Like this here, now I know to do that. I don't have to go all around because you can't get around. And I knew now I know I have to jump for that one because I tried just moving. But this one's going to give me some all kind of bull crap. I just know it. No, it didn't. Okay. Okay. No, this... No!
Retry.
Yeah, for $4, he's bought my game. I mean, I will say this is a fun game. I do enjoy this game, but it is also infuriating, if that makes sense. Yeah, because when you do beat a level that's been vexing you, it's a good sense of accomplishment. As Casey would say, this is MGG hard. Casey's mom feels MGG hard all the time. Yes, I try not to jump so high, but sometimes it's a little more sensitive than you'd think. Jeremiah. Captain Obvious. Okay. Oh yeah. No, I had to. Okay. No, we're cool. See, because this will go up, and then there we go. What's this thing gonna do to me? Okay. How do I time this? No! Yeah, I'd be roasting Casey. Casey deserves the roast. He knows he deserves the roast. Hey. Wait. See, every level should be like that. And then this game would be attainable. Yay. Okay, so don't hit my frickin' head. Jump into... No, I hit my frickin' head.
Retry.
I don't know how much of the stream you missed, but we will be going for 12 hours. It's been 11 hours and 1 minute, according to StreamYard. It's been long enough that my camera's battery died while being plugged into the machine. Like it's a slow drain. No! Retry. You have to be on the very edge so you don't hit your head. Yeah. Easier said than done. Do. Wee. Do. There we go. Where's that thing gonna move? Oh no! I forgot that one. It actually stops. I thought it was gonna disappear. So Ashamim, those intro compilations, they are all on my channel. If you search for like intro compilation or all the intros, the videos for 2023, 2024, and 2025 are all there. So you can watch them anytime you like. I'm going to ride out this stream actually playing games. Yeah, but okay, so I'll be done. I'll be done streaming in about an hour, and after that, you can watch. Oh, this is one that I actually have to go around. Oh, of course I'm not gonna beat this stuff. Go back up. Thank you. Okay, this is that jerk one. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating this game today. I might at one point in the future. It will certainly not be today. You can see how difficult it is. so this one I did have to jump, and then, okay. No, I hit my freaking head.
Retry.
Ah, beat 13 levels. Do I get a cookie for that? I know Casey's mom will give me one. Yeah, I appreciate the words of support, CK, but there's no chance. I have to beat 100 levels without dying. Without dying once. I have to be perfect for 100 levels. That ain't happening. But you start to memorize. No! Oh, that was dumb.
Retry.
This is just a big jump. These disappear, and I press jump. I swear I press jump.
Retry.
Casey, you suck. Casey is an evil man. I damn well told ya. Casey is an evil man. I damn well told ya. Jeremiah Thomas is evil too. I damn well told ya. He thinks that sneak and peek is above a 2. I told ya. Intellivision is a mid-console without homebrews. You know what? I don't completely disagree. There are a couple fantastic games on that. But the reason to have an Intellivision is the homebrew. Easily. No! Come on! Sneak and peek is not great. You are a false prophet, Jeremiah.
Retry.
Retry. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Every level should have a little trick like that makes it super easy. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. I hate this. Whoa, they doing that too?
Retry.
Come on. Come on.
Retry.
Come on, Casey's mom's face. I think my wife heard that. My wife has a really dirty sense of humor. I don't think she cares.
Retry.
I chose well. Do 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 do. Casey is a jerk. See, like, I'm just terrified of every level now. Do 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 do. Big jump. Let me through the other side. Yeah, the M Network games are solid. I liked them as a kid. Okay. Tap, little tap. See, I know what to do, just not always that easy. Leave me alone. Oh, mother. Okay. Whoa!
Retry.
Casey's mom has got it going on. The taste of her mom is sweet. I smacked her with my manly meat. But when she spread her legs, I fell into a pubic maze. I fell into his mama's gaping pussy. I went down, 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 and it smelled awful musty, and it burns, burns, burns. Casey's mama's pussy, Casey's mama's puss. How the fuck do I do this? This game is starting to take the piss. Fuck you. Ah!
Retry.
Yeah, this is Mike at 11 p.m. This is okay, so that goes away, but that stays. See, I remember this time. I didn't know that one goes. Glad. Touching that kills me?
Retry.
I guess I got like frag. Oh shit. Those jumps when something's right above you and you hit your head, I hate those. I hate those in like every damn game. Hate. Oh yeah, I gotta jump to that other one.
Retry.
Mike After Dark, yep. So believe it or not, OG, my I've been streaming so long that my camera died. My camera lost battery power. I could try turning it back on now. It's had a little bit to oh, but I'd have to. Yeah, no, that's all right. Okay, so let's bring my camera back. I'll have to click out of. So, and if I go to settings here, setup one, close. Oh, it doesn't like it because StreamYard or Streamlabs. I go to the settings. Okay, deactivate, activate. There we go. You can see me again. We'll go back to playing this. Confirm. Okay. Legend wanted to call a friend, but he's afraid he may miss something golden.
Retro retry.
All right, super retro, fuck you. Do. Oh, I got stuck on the thing.
Retry.
Come on. Hey, don't get telefragged. Retry. Nah. It's all kinds of bullshit. There we go. And get over there because it goes all the way up. Wait. No! Move the platform!
Retry.
Ahem. And Casey says, this will be even better now because he's a dick. No! 777, number of the moose. Might be worth having a beer out there. Thank you very much, Legend.
Retry.
This one I just... Okay. This is even worse than that game that I was playing on the 2600 the one time where, like, the level cheats. Because at least then it's the same levels. You just have to remember, oh, yeah, this one cheats in this way. Oh, yeah, this goes up. Oh. Yay! I think that's the first time I've beaten that level. Oh, I jumped too soon. No! There's a yay, and then immediately after, it's like, no, we have to take his joy away. So what do I have to do in that level? Because I press sideways there, and it doesn't let me in.
Retry.
No, it's, I forget what it's called. It's based on a computer game. Oh.
Retry.
But it's not Mr. Run and Jump. Mr. Run and Jump doesn't, it's difficult, but it doesn't cheat. This game straight up cheats. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, I did the same thing on that last one. I forgot that thing moves. Oh, you're gonna give me double BS. You know what? Oh, too soon. Move over one more higher. I could watch you play this all day. Well, it's gonna be another 45 minutes or so. I might switch it up. I might play a recharge. Oh, I might play a recharge game just to calm down a little bit. Waited too long.
Retry.
Do. Oh yeah, this is a double one. I like these jumps when there's nothing right on top of me. Oh, thanks, Jeremiah. You're the best. Man, without your solid tips, I would... Oh, no! It disappeared!
Retry.
I'm gonna give your mom my solid tip. I gotta wait for it to come back and just do like a massive jump. Oh no, but it'll be right. Okay, yeah, I gotta wait.
Retry.
Son of a bitch!
Retry.
I love Black Widow Recharge. Maybe that's what we play. Yeah, you know what?
Retro retry.
No, I'll play this one for another 10 minutes or so. We'll be the champ. We're not going to be the champ. But then we'll play some Black Widow Recharge. I really like that one.
Retry.
Bakayu! Oh, I hate that so goddamn much.
Retry.
So goddamn much. How how many shots you have. I haven't had any shots. Somebody want to do a shot with me after I die here? Not gonna die in this level. This is the one that I actually have to go around. Do. Yeah, I'm actually hoping that we start to see some Intellivision recharged. The stuff that was supposed to be for the Amico, like Cloudy Mountain, like Night Stalker. It's the type of game that makes you want to drink. What's my record on this now? Well, let's see.
Retry.
Oh, shoot. I think my record is 13. And it was done here on stream. Yeah, Night Stalker and Cloudy Mountain from Digital Clips. That'd be awesome. And then you could just call them like Night Stalker Recharge. Oh, Night Stalker Recharge. So what's my record here? Yeah, 13. The last half hour, we're going to play some Recharge, and it's probably going to be Black Widow Recharge, because I do actually really like that one. You bitch. Oh, yeah. Do. If it gives me like a whole bunch of easy ones in a row, which I presume happens sometimes. Old Casey, he's a sadist. He likes to watch your pain. No! Breakout Recharge is okay.
Retry.
It's pretty good. It's a pretty good version. Really?
Retry.
I mean, at least it was the first one. Do. Okay. There we go. Hey, that one didn't absolutely screw me over. I was expecting something to disappear. Okay. There we go. Whew. Oh, I don't like this one. So you jump past the time with, yeah. Hey, there we go. I'm trying to read. I looked to read the chat and I don't pay attention and there's a timer and I can't do that in this game. Something about Mega Man. It's not your fault. I just need to not frickin' look. Okay, don't tell a frag. Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay, this is the one where I... No, I pressed sideways! Fuck.
Retry.
You gotta time it for when that thing's on the top and the other thing isn't showing, but you got the timer, so you're like, oh, I should try this. Fuck you!
Retry.
Take that! This game needs save states. I would use them for this one. You'd beat the game in like 10 minutes. Because you just always make it through. Save after every level. Okay, okay. Yay! Do. No!
Retry.
Oh yeah, this. And then it does that's crap. There you go. And they're all the BS jumps. All the BS. Son of a...
Retry.
Right now is thinking, damn, this was $4 well spent. And I would feel the exact same way. I can't blame him for it. I mean, I will, but I can't really. This is all Casey's faults. I forgot the freaking thing.
Retry.
I think why do I even try? Why? I feel like Han Solo and Star Wars. No reward's worth this. And there isn't even a freaking reward. Every time I get to the top, that block is in the fucking way. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Whee! Oh. And then you slide. Okay, I think it is time for some Black Widow Recharged, everybody. Black Widow Recharged. Woo! Yeah, I mean, your hints are so great, Jeremiah. They really inspire me. But you know, sometimes you just have to go your own way. You say don't hit the big red areas, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe my path is the red areas. Let's see what the volume is on this. Oh, will it not let me out? Hopefully the volume is okay. It is very warm in here, so I am a little sweaty. My palms aren't so sweaty. Is this too loud? I could probably actually turn the volume down in the settings. Audio, yeah. That's probably better, right? Okay, that's better. Yeah, those settings. Arcade mode, single player. And there's like a little lion here snuck in. Yeah, we want power chip. Yeah, we're gonna play Recharge. So this is kind of like Robotron on a web. If you've never played Black Widow, it is awesome. Now, what a spider wants with money, I have no idea. But we don't judge. Don't pick up those little yellow things. They are bombs. They will hurt you. And you got trapped. Imagine this on the Intellivision, yeah. There we go. I do love this game. This is right up there with Robotron. I might even like Black Widow better than Robotron. It's close. Because I love how, like, the arena, it restricts itself. So there's like walls and there's like right there, right? Spread shots. Uh-oh, don't want to get trapped there. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I love Robotron, don't get me wrong. But Black Widow is just so much fun. Yeah, there you go. You can push them off the web. Or just stay the hell away from them when they do that. Oh! No Atari Soft Black Widow? I'm playing Steam right now. We're winding down the stream with Steam. I have a VCS. It is a brick, by the way. Now, I believe there are fixes for it, but there were fixes for it back when it was a brick, too. I flashed the BIOS on that thing twice. And once it let me play for 10 minutes, and then I turned it off, and when I turned it back on, it was a brick again. I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. Not worth it. absolutely in the comments, because I don't always remember the chat. There's been a lot of chat today, a lot of games mentioned. I don't always remember what people would like me to play, but he snuck up on me. I do make an effort to play stuff that you guys want me to play, but if I can plan it out, especially if I don't have the game or if I need to learn the game, like Quad Run, I need to practice it a bit. Quad Run is not the type of game that you just, you've never played Quad Run before, or it's been a really long time and you forget, and sure, just turn it on and play. But I know there's a bunch of games. If you mention the name of the game, the system it's on, I will make every effort at some point in the future to play that game for you. I've done it for a lot of folks, and I will continue to. Especially if it's a game I've never played before. I like trying new stuff. There's this one little fly buzzing around me. Hey, fly, eat the chip. Eat the chip dust. I want to see a fly, see how he reacts. Or it reacts. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that. Okay. Get to the chopper! So Jeremiah said that he's not a fan of Black Widow because he sucks at it. But this is a guy singing the praises of Trevor McFur. It's a lot of buzzing. Buzz, buzz. Oh, see, when you're at the edge, it sucks. Just gotta hope they don't. That's our high score right now. Oh, capsaicin only affects mammals, birds and insects and reptiles. Can't taste it. Damn it! Would have been funny. Okay, I can't really click up on the chat, so sorry. We'll spend the last 5 or so minutes of the stream catching up on chat. I love the sound effects in this game with like the buzzing around you. You can hear the mosquitoes. Is a mosquito to a spider? Really? Really? Can't give a spider malaria. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh yeah, I forgot I can, I've got towers that I can use. Forgot
forgot about. Totally forgot about that. Oh, I want that. Oh, came from behind. Yes, Ashamim, I really need to get back to doing mini reviews. Especially now, like, YouTube puts a higher priority on shorts. Like, if you tune into YouTube on your phone, you get like 2 rows of shorts before you see any videos recommended. They are trying to push everybody that way. And I liked doing the mini reviews. I do want to get back to them. I need to record a bunch of footage, write a bunch of scripts. But, I mean, take that with a grain of salt, because I've been saying I want to get back to mini reviews for a while now, and it's just... the time has not been there. I need to dedicate some time to it. Because despite the fact that they're tiny, you think they're really quick to make. They're not always really quick to make. Especially if you need to figure out a game. Because my original goal was to, you know, basically do all the Atari 2600 games I've got and then move on to Intellivision and ColecoVision, because I got big collections on those too. My goal on this channel has always been to have a really good library of, like, oh, I want to know about this game. I know I could go to Mike's Gaming Gala and I will get information about it, or something like that. Almost the same mission as like Classic Game Room, but maybe a little less ambitious because I do mostly homebrews. Oh, I got too close to it when it blew up. We almost did it. It's 11:43. We'll play a couple more games of this. Whoops, did I press the wrong button? Let's try Classic. But yeah, if I didn't have a full-time job and responsibilities and bills and all that, like, there's so much I'd love to do on YouTube. But unfortunately, I do. But mini reviews I want to get back to. I 100% want to get back to mini reviews. And I know it would be beneficial for my channel. When I stopped doing as many shorts, my subscriber count has not completely stagnated, but it has been a lot slower. I know the way that YouTube is kind of geared right now, it encourages shorts. But I do appreciate, and you're not the only one to tell me that there are people out there that actually really like my mini reviews. I appreciate hearing that, and the fact that people want them back is heartwarming. Oh, that's a lot of bugs. And there's a fucking little gnat of a fly. Just one, and it wants to buzz around my microphone. And my mini reviews really it gave Jeremiah more ammunition.
Because if I have a perfectly sensible rating for a game and he doesn't, he needs to absolutely go ape over it. Okay. So Bruce, what I meant by that is like what I review is less ambitious than what Classic Game Room. Like Classic Game Room wanted to review everything. And for me, it was, it's like my actual reviews are homebrews. How do I exit? Settings, quit. There we go. Quit. And we'll come to here. So let's look back at the chat here. Going way up, way up, way up. Yeah, okay, so this is where the hints and we switch the games. Oh. So it is very warm in here. I am looking forward to actually getting a little bit of food because I haven't eaten anything since 4 o'clock. I had that sandwich. Actually, I had 2 ham sandwiches. Yes, twin stick goodness. I wish they had included the arcade originals with the recharge games. That's what I thought, like, because I haven't played much of these. I'm actually very new to Steam. And so they had a pack where it was like 30 some odd bucks for all the recharge games. I was like, okay, sure, that's great. Like, I know I'm going to like them. But I thought the classics were going to be just the original. But Legend says Black Widow's way better than Robotron in his opinion. 7800 port would be cool. Yeah, absolutely. It's a spectacularly ineffective web. Yes, all those insects all over my web. And do you think one of them even slows down? No. No Atari Soft Black Widow. I bet you have it, Casey. I don't have. No, there is no Atari Soft Black Widow. Sorry, my brain is kind of. It was somewhere else. Legend says his friend hated this game because of the one life. I just called him a wuss. Well, but you can just start right back over. Like, you're just trying to get as big a score as you can. Casey says that he's a collector, a fanboy, and a YouTuber, and a pirate. Don't forget pirate. Gen X Lizard says, Mike, you are a huge trooper for doing this all day. You are the man. And I just realized the 98 version was not uploaded. I uploaded the 2011 twice. I will fix it. Deleted the bad file for now. All right. I mean, yeah, send me whatever. Probably in 2 or 3 weeks, we will do the a Jaguar stream. We'll play Skyhammer. We might even play some more Cybermorph for Jeremiah Thomas. We could play some Trevor McFur, but we'll absolutely play some Doom, and we'll be probably a little bit more than we did today. We already talked about that. Crispy says he's sleepy, but he can't miss the end. Also, he likes this game a lot. We are like 11 minutes away, according to this. Actually, right now we're 11 minutes away, according to StreamYard. So we are close. Quad Run is a little more involved than just pick up and play. Yes. And so we'll do a 2600 stream and I will play Quad Run. I will take requests. We will do stuff. He's here for your ease, right? Yeah. Space Dungeon. Yes, I do like Space Dungeon. Jeremiah Thomas prefers Cloak and Dagger, Robotron, and Space Dungeon to Black Widow, which is fair. Bruce disappointed me because he told me that capsaicin only affects mammals. So my fly here, if he did land and try to eat some of that, he would not be affected. That's actually very interesting. Add it to birdseed to ward off squirrels. Never would have thought of that. And yes, Genesis,
Legend looks forward to Psycho Pinball or a pinball episode / stream. It has 4 tables and one you can reach the other 3 from. We talked about mini reviews. I do need to get back to those. Legend says, better than Dragon's Fury in my opinion, despite Dragon's Fury being way more metal. And I mean, that's fine. It's the bus spawn FX is so cute. The bug spawn effect, yeah. The short priority is ridiculous to me. I prefer full length, even 10 minutes, not less than 1. I agree, but sometimes, like sometimes I like the shorts too. Like I do like both. The problem with doing that is I already take a week off every month. So I do like 3 reviews a month and then I have a week off. And I work on other big videos too. I can do it in addition to that. I used to, I did it for 2.5 years. I just need to get back into that and probably build myself a little bit of library of them. But keep on me on it. Keep on me. We did it, half a day of streaming. I'm surprised you could do it, Mike. I'm not surprised. I mean, what did I really do? Aside from the chip, I sat and I played video games. People do that all the time with no audience. I'm a little disappointed my camera did not last the full time, but it is also not really meant for that. It does it well, but and yeah, so I have the same thing. Like if I hear the AI voice and I hear see the AI thing. Now, when I do my other expanded things like the Casey the Pirate video, I will obviously I'm utilizing AI for that. But they're like side things. They're not my primary content, so I'm okay with that because they are fun and they are like I think they do a lot to kind of flesh out characters like that. Centipede, loved Centipede as a kid, and yeah, this is Black Widow. Centipede's a great game. CK likes that one. Yeah, so I wasn't talking about the actual games. I was talking about Classic Game Room being less ambitious in me being less ambitious in what I review compared to Classic Game Room. Because he's like on a mission to review everything. That's what I meant, not the games. Homebrews are, at least in a lot of the communities that I do, like the homebrews are taking it next level. Same, Mike, I get one show and I don't even know how I get that done. Yeah, that's fair. We're busy. Jeremiah Thomas does not like my Night Driver review, but his indignance about it is why the 4 out of 10 meme is on my channel. Because I gave Night Driver for the 2600 a very well-deserved 4 out of 10. I've rarely unsubscribed from someone. I just pick and choose who I do, but I've never subscribed because of a short. That's just me, though. Now I have. There is one, what's his name? B. Dylan Hollis. All he does really is shorts. He's got a couple videos, but I don't like his videos. I like his shorts because he bakes, it's like a recipe, and it's usually a wild recipe from like 100 years ago, and then he tries it. And he's just really hilarious. They're great. I could binge watch them. So there are some situations. Mini Review Frenzy, yep, I could. If I get back to them, I'll probably get back and just try to push out all the Atari 2600 ones first. I don't think Frenzy made it to the 2600, but it's on the ColecoVision. It's actually really good. I love Berserk. I love Frenzy. Maybe, but I liked his mission. I enjoyed his videos, and I actually really liked CGR Undertow. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Gizzards has been described as ambitious more often than fun, so it was a funny choice of words. Okay.